For a split second there, I thought I did not have any music at all and got very confused and concerned. What's up, everybody? Well, that's working. It is possibly time. My schedule did not allow me to do all the side quests I wanted to do. In fact, I was playing the game doing side quests up until like 10 minutes ago. So there's still a fair amount for us to do side quest wise, and I'm going to focus on that at the start of the stream. But ideally we at least end the game today. Some people are saying I should just go finish the game and then just later on do the side quest because there's a bunch of super bosses and shit like that. Might just do that, but I want to at least do some side questing first and foremost. So we'll see what happens. But ideally, this is the end of the Xenoblade playthrough today. So we're gonna try to beat this game today and see how this goes, but before we do that, let's do our usual recap. What's the last cutscene or two we had from the main game? Chapter 17. Oh, does that actually... Oh, okay. So we probably actually want this one then. Or do we want Beloved Sister? Probably Return to Prison Island, right?
Hey! Is this...
It's Prison Island. So it has sunk into the Bionis head.
Oh, Dun-Dun. Ricky feel funny feeling from above. Ricky instincts say Dixon is there.
Yes, I agree. Start praying to Zanza, Dixon. We're coming!
I mean, maybe I should show the other scene too before that, because I feel like that's not really much. But this is like a much more... Well, I guess this has Dixon in it, so maybe it's worth it.
Brother? Is that really you? Oh, I have longed to see you.
I too, Melia.
Brother, I must apologize. To you and to everyone.
Because of our transformation into Telethia.
I am a princess, but I brought misfortune upon the high end here.
You are mistaken, Melia. The Telethia gene lies dormant within us all. There was no escaping the cursed blood in our veins, sister. It was fate. That is why our father sought to dilute the bloodline. You are the hope of the High Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering. Knowing this, both I and father were happy to sacrifice ourselves. It was our choice.
Brother.
There is no need to fear. After all, this is precisely our wish. In the end, you are the only ones who can stop Zanza.
Yes.
Now, leave her to me. You must go. You must accompany Shulk.
No! My Telethia!
Meanwhile, in the explosion.
You! What have you done?
I have done nothing. This is your destiny. Accept it with dignity.
Ah! My body! No! I was promised immortality! Ah!
It shouldn't have been so easy to stab. My God.
Brother.
Melia, at long last I can be with Father.
Dead.
You must now live your own life. The path you forge, the future you choose.
There's many more for you to kill,
That is
Melia.
the hope of the High Entia.
Do it with pride. Bye.
Thank you, brother. Your words will stay with me forever.
His words?
Oh, Ricky heard. Ricky heard Melly's brother. Oh, Callian say, hope of bird people. Where Melly's brother? Oh, Ricky not see him, but Ricky hear him.
Ricky.
Meanwhile, gas geysers.
You heard his parting words.
You heard his words inside this acidic heart.
Melia. Thank you for your concern. I am all right. Let us go and secure the future my brother so hoped for.
We will. Together.
Such a brave princess.
Dixon!
Don't look at me like that. I take time out of my schedule to send you off to a nice spot, and that's how you welcome me.
I'm just doing a run-in, brother. Don't mind me. Just figured I'd run into this human heart and just hang out. Well, I guess it's a giant monster heart, but whatever.
I picked out a lovely place to return your flesh and blood to the Bionis. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm just gonna keep taunting you, brother. I didn't want to use new music. Kinda sucks. Going back here now. Bye. I didn't want to use the NWO theme. I actually do not like the NWO theme.
Prison Island. Okay.
Straight up, I actually do not like the NWO. Oh, it's on loop. Okay. I've never liked the New World Order theme. I like Voodoo Child. That's great. But I've never actually liked the NWO theme. Straight up, so. Oh, writes down. Oh no, you can use it, Dovey. Like, I just don't like the actual song. That's the difference. And I like when Hollywood Hogan had Voodoo Child as theme, but that's also Jimi Hendrix. So. Oh, I actually hopped in a little early because I forgot to mention good old Help Nato.
Thanks!
All right, this is a blind. as Ricky runs on the treadmill, let him lose some weight. This is a blind playthrough. Well, now it is again. I basically knew everything storyline-wise up until the cutscenes you just saw. So from here on out, I am back again to being blind on the game. So do not spoil anything. Do not offer any help for anything going on in the game. If I do need help, this handy-dandy Help Nato will change from saying no help
Now it's help time!
to saying help. Then I'll ask a question. You guys are free to answer with no punishment at all. If you do answer questions before I've turned on the Help Nato, the mods will time you out, remove the messages, etc., etc. So just do your best to be nice because we're at the end of the game, basically. The end is in sight. Unlike for Ricky, who... Oh, never mind. He can teleport. He cheats.
Thanks!
John, why are you torturing Ricky? Oh, he just wanted to work out. That's all. I actually don't know where Ryan is right now. Is he? He's on the other one, isn't he? Yep. So like hurting 2 kids, but I'm the youngest of the 3. Alright, so before we hop into everything too, I also realized I did not do the Wisdom of Duke, so that was requested by Anti-Hero Sora. Let's see what you get, Sora.
Trust me, baby, I'm a doctor.
I do believe that is the newest one that's on there. Wow, finally. That is the first time that one's been shown. Alright, so party line-wise, level 83 average level for the party right now. Shulk's got an experience up 5 on him. I believe so does Ryan. Dunban had the 3rd one. No, actually I only have 2 of those. The experience up 3s are otherwise on the party for Dunban and Fiora. Fiora's got a slightly different body color and a slightly different hat, because I did some more of the challenge modes to get some more points and stuff. Side quest wise, sorry, arts wise, I guess just focus on that first. I just got the book for Slit Edge, so I can level this up now. Everything else is basically at max for his normal stuff, and here's what his Monado arts are all at. Ricky got the book for Bitey Bitey. I think I already had Sneakies. Freezenate I've had for a while, I'm pretty sure. Happy Happy I've had for a while. Still haven't found the level 2 for You Can Do It, which I find surprising. Ryan has... I don't think I found anything for Ryan in a while. Last Stand's the only one I got for him. For the max level book. Dunban, same situation. Jaws of Death's the only book I got for him. Heat Haze I never found the book for either. Or like the level 2 book, rather. Fiora got Double Blade. She got another one too. She had a max. No, just Double Blade. Charlotte, you pretty much saw all the ones I got for her. Heal Bullet, Heal Blast, Heal Round. Those were all last stream, more or less. And Tranquilizer's basically done too. And Melia got Summon Earth recently as well too. She already had Summon Bolt. Yeah, that's about it there. If this is the finale, where's Emil? I didn't want him here. He's not available anyways. He's not free right now, but I would like to be able to do our content on our own. You know. I would like our own content, because he was here for like 1 stream basically, so like, I would like for our community to be able to stand on our own. You know. What else do I need to point out before we hop into this? Because I think that's basically everything, right? Quests-wise, what do we got? I've got a bunch of quests here, but here's the kicker. Is that a lot of these require a specific 1 or 2 to be done, and a lot of these require being able to fight level 90 monsters, which we cannot quite do just yet. So unfortunately, we've got a bunch of quests on our list, and not many that we can currently finish. So that's what we're going to be working on here, at least in the first portion of the stream. Meanwhile, Colony 6 currently all at level 4. Nothing can quite reach level 5, but if I want to grind out Nopon stones, I can finish all of these now. So it's just I did not want to grind them all out, and I figured if we were doing the side quests, we'd be actually getting the rest of them anyways. So we'll see how that goes. That's basically where everything's at. Currently, we are working on... Oh, yeah. Getting to know Dorothy. Collect 5 Heart Peaches and Alchemoth. And our last one's over there, so let's go get it. I got sidetracked fighting all these things. Alright, there we go.
Everyone, let's go!
Alright, and now we get to killing.
We ain't even started yet, Gramps. Take this! I'm powering up.
This is basically what we've been doing, just kind of, like, as we see enemies, just fighting them. I was actually fighting that level 90 guy floating around over there earlier, but the fight was taking so long because of our level gap that it took so long, the enemies I killed below him respawned. So I decided to just kind of opt against it and just run around on everything else. It was funny though, it was actually like working surprisingly well. Are these your real levels or your grinding levels? These are my real levels. I have expert mode off at the moment. Yeah, there you go. 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, 83, 82. So that's the current party spread. I'm not familiar with Shafferless Game Fan, but I do hope for the best for them as well. The news I saw was really, really bad. Hopefully their families are going to be okay too.
Right, let's do this. Leave it to Ryan.
Sidekicks, try hard.
This will leave a mark.
Yeah, fighting these guys has not been too bad, and obviously, like, they're paying out really good experience. But you can see the experience gap between like Ryan and Shulk, who have the experience up 5 on them, and then Ricky, who has nothing on him currently. Like, it is stunning how big of a difference it makes. Yeah, 35,000 experience versus 25,000. Literally a 10,000 experience difference. Bit of a morbid thought, but how many of these Telethia that we're killing are the NPCs in our affinity chart? A couple. I actually have a side quest here to kill specifically one of them. So. Oh yeah, affinity-wise, this party's at full affinity now. Shulk is best with everyone except for Fiora and Melia. They're just a little off. Ricky's good with Shulk, Sharla, and Dunban, is working on the rest. Melia's in the worst actually, sorry, not Melia's in the worst situation. Fiora's in the worst situation. But, yeah, the girls are going to be the real issue, these two girls, because Charlotte's been done for quite a while. And Dunban's also pretty much done too. Really, it's just the girls that are going to be the real tricky part. Okay, allows low value items to be offered during trading. Perfect. That's good. Oh yeah, tree-wise, Shulk has his 5th tree. And Dunban, you saw me get his 5th tree on stream, I'm pretty sure. And that's it. Everyone else is tied to high-level missions I'm currently trying to work through. What a surprise, your only healer is maxed out on affinity. Yeah, I know, wild, right? It's almost like it's who I played as for the majority of the game. Alright, how big is the fish? 90. What's the reason I'm up here? Not to fight the oh, no, there's a... Okay, it's not to fight the fish, but I see an exclamation mark. Is it just not showing me that I'm supposed... Oh, yeah, no, I have to kill that thing. Is that for that mission I'm specifically... That one's good. I can just return that in. This is the one that's a bunch are tied behind. I can't do at the moment. Where is it? Restoring the capital. Ah, son of a bitch. Those are the ones I need to kill. Nope. Well, time to find out now, I guess. Let's fuck around and find out.
I'm feeling it. Come on, Sean, get it together. I'm all right, thank you. Eat this.
Yeah, no, this is just gonna take forever.
You can do it.
This one ain't gonna be worth it, I don't think. That's just moving way too slow. Let's just get out of here.
Everyone, make a run for it. I see it.
You're surviving okay, and when you're hitting, you're doing decent. The problem is I'm not hitting very often. It just takes too long. We'll be at this fight for like a half hour if I just grind it out. We'll survive. It's just gonna suck to do.
Right, heal! Everyone, make a run for it!
Okay, so that means we can't deal with them right now, which means we can't do that, which means we can't activate the teleporters yet. So let's go cash in the one in Colony 9. Which is the one we came here to get that peach for. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the way this game does that system about like the red level thing. I get them being stronger than me, that makes perfect sense. But it sucks that I get a penalty to accuracy because they're higher level. If they were a fast enemy, I'd get it. But like, I don't know, man. That's one thing I don't like about this game. Yeah, who is this walking towards me? Is this who I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Perfect. Dorothy, I need you, but let's change our party members so I can get some affinity. Actually, just remove Shulk, actually. Yeah, because these three gotta work on their affinity.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you got it for me. See, I knew you were the helpful type. Wait here a moment, I'll be right back. I think you've made those kids really happy. I try to help them as best I can, but good food's hard to come by. Even once in a while, it really makes a difference, these poor kids. Anyways, mission complete. Thanks for your trouble. It's my thanks to you. Good work, guys. Wow, she wasn't an asshole. She just made it seem like she was. Oh, wait, what do you not have? What does everyone else have that you don't? Is it Shulk's? Yeah, okay. Oh, right, because you don't even have that icon. Yeah, you don't have that icon with Shulk at all. You can't get that ability. Oof, okay. Oh, perfect. You're right where I need you to be.
Good day.
Minnie was the better one. There we go. That one's done as well. Topple up 5, days up 5. There we go. Some extra affinity for these. I'm not used to you saying nice things about me. It feels weird. Knock it off.
Good day.
Okay, what do I have left to do in Colony 9? Friendship tokens, which requires me to be level 90. That's it for Colony 9 missions, I think. They actually knew how annoying the red tag debuffs were, and casual mode overrides the accuracy. Oh my god, that's... well, shit. Huh, well, that's good to know. I get why they put it in there. Even Montaro is the same thing. If I had to guess, it's because they knew some exploits that make killing high-level enemies simple, like knocking them off a cliff, so the accuracy penalty is a way to mitigate it a bit. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. That's why they did it. And you don't encounter it too often. So I can't be like, yeah, this shouldn't be in the game at all. Just more of a bummer, because I want a low-level, high-level enemies, but you kind of can't to a point. You have to play within a specific reason, or in a specific style to make it work. Because you can just, I know you can just fill up on like agility gems to kind of make up for that. So it's not completely blocking, but it's just still a little annoying. Or naked Dunban, as I'm seeing in chat. Meanwhile, the build's beating the highest level super boss at level 1 and 2. Jesus. Agility and night vision? Alright, what do we need to do next? Let me check my list here to make sure we've gotten all the quests we can here in Colony 9. I think I have. Colony 9. Friendship tokens. I got that one right now. It's a token of friendship. I have that. That's actually what Ryan has equipped right now is the Vanguard Buster. Or Vanguard Driver. What's the description on this one? Yeah. Named after one of Ryan's heroes, made by Shulk, especially for Ryan. We've done Young Captain's Trust. I think that was the one, or Revival, whichever one it was of those. The Elite Captain's Anguish we just finished. Getting No Dorothy and Minnie we just finished. And Birthday Shoes is already done. So Colony 9 is done quest-wise other than friendship tokens. Tefra Cave, I need to be level 90, so I can't do the rest of those. Colony 6, I've got a couple I can do, but it might be easier if I got the city up to level 5, because I need to get people moved in. These require me to be level 90, I believe. Oh no, actually I can do this one. Yeah, I need to do this one. Because this will unlock a bunch of stuff. So let's focus on this one then. High Antia Tomb and Valak Mountain. Let's go to Valak Mountain first. Have you gotten the quest given up by Gadada and Frontier Village? That was the one specifically that was... people asked me to wait for, so I've been ignoring that one for now. So, like, the prompt is still there for everything for that one. That is the one called, Ban of the Betrayer, right? People were requesting to hold off on that one for the stream, so. Where? Oh, you're there. There's a quest giver in here? Oh shit, there's just a bunch of people in here. Hello.
Are you that?
You really got me out of a scrape last time. Do you know what's in the ruins on Three Sage Summit? Please tell me more. So confusing, say it a way Ricky can understand. I didn't think so. Although I'm pretty sure you must have heard of the Giants, right? I heard that an immense power left by the Giants lies within the ruins. But the entrance is blocked by a sealed door. I got attacked by monsters while I was studying it last time, but I managed to find out how to open the door. Discover that it's sealed by the mystical power of the Giants. To open it, you need the 3 treasures of the Giants. Heart of the Giants, Truth of the Giants, and Daring of the Giants. Neither me nor Kuraleth are interested in treasure. We just want to explore the ruins. How about it? Think you can find the treasures and open the door? Well, I've got 2 of them already, so... I just need the Truth of the Giants. There are Giants ruins all over Bionis. You might be able to find the 3 treasures if you check them out. Good luck. Alright, Ryan's hanging out with us, I guess. No one asked you, but thanks. Meanwhile, let's grab this.
Yes?
And I think I just talked to you to get that mission in the first place. Yep. Okay. The Giants' treasures. Tell me where Truth of the Giants is. So I'm actually surprised I didn't find it already. So it must be somewhere I haven't explored that much, which is... Tefra Cave. Yeah, I was fucking afraid of that. Honestly, at this point, I've explored the maps pretty detailed at this point. So, like, anything missing is gonna be in Tefra Cave. It's like a 90% chance at this point. Ah, it's in that fucking room! Ugh! There's like 2 or 3 items in this room I need for quests. Oh, actually, no, that's actually, sorry. That is the quest item I'm talking about in particular. That's not the one I'm looking for here. Oh, God. No. Hang on a second. Oh, God. It's in here, isn't it? It's in Bafilgar Tomb. Fuck. It's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Fuck. Alright. That's gonna take a while. Chat, you're learning. I'll give you credit. None of you are actually answering and saying it. Give you credit. I can't remember. Was doing all the quests a condition of beating the game or just something that you want to do? It's just something I want to do. All I have to do is beat the main story. I don't even have to do Future Connected if I don't want to. Okay, so I can't do the Giants quests right now. I don't need to do Missing Partner because I already did Adventures in Peril. So Valak Mountain's all I can do there for now. Let's go continue the High Entia Emblem. Alright, to the tomb it is. Oops. I think I know where I have to be for this, but I'll warp in first and see. Would you do Future Connected on stream? Maybe? I don't know. I'm debating that one. Because I might want to just do that on my own. Oh, shit. I warped right where I needed to be. Perfect. You've collected all the Radiants. Return to Satorl to perform the ceremony. Now, does it need me to go up to him? Or, oh, no, it's just go here. Okay. Yep, should have seen that coming. This is gonna suck. I mean, if his spike only does like bind, I'm okay with that. There's definitely worse things that that spike could be for. This is gonna take a bit because obviously we're a couple levels behind, but shouldn't be that bad otherwise. Just like to have to listen to the shitty like, oh no, you got secretly attacked bullshit. I should probably mention this before I forget. Schedule change for the week. Disc only is tomorrow, in case it was not seen on stream or not seen on Twitter or anything like that. Disc only is tomorrow instead of next week because there is no streams next week. There are no streams at all next week.
Hereupon beat enemy good. No be slow, Rhine.
I know.
There we go. Offering the Radiance made a Guardian appear. Defeating it earned you the High Entia emblem. The mark of the High Entia royalty. The key to the royal family's legacy. There we go. Fjord's leveled up.
In your face.
Yahoo!
And Sky Jewel. And Lancelot gauntlets. Cool. Anything here I need to worry about now? Marsh. For a friend, a merciful end. I'm already on those. A release from duty I've not got. The Imperial Ceremony and Imperial Ceremony offerings I just finished. But now I can... Allows you to go to 6 secret spots in the game. These are not quests, but rather 6 secret spots that can be found after getting the High Entia emblem. At Sororo statues in Sororo Marsh, during the lift ride up to the top, you'll see the emblem along the way you move. Jump to it and reveal a secret passage. All right. Time is disc only. Usual time, so 7 o'clock Mountain Time, 9 Eastern. All right. I have to jump off at some point. Or not? Where was it? Is it that? It's the only one that's glowing. I think that's just an ether deposit.
Alley-oop.
Yeah, it's definitely just an ether deposit. Don't mind me, ma'am. Okay, maybe mind me now, because I'm actually stuck here. During the lift ride up to the top, you'll see the emblem along the way as you move. Jump to it and it will reveal a secret passage. I did not see any emblems. I can only keep doing this for so long. I'm gonna run out of spots here in a minute. Maybe this?
Everything's gone blurry.
Nope.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Do I have to reload? I'm gonna reload the map just in case this is something stupid I have to do. Just join. Are we looking for the fire emblem? Yeah, we've already got the fire emblem, but we need to get the emblems. It says I should see an icon and jump towards it, but I have definitely not seen it. That was my best guess, was that spot right there where I fell.
Ain't good.
Nolu's spirit is back.
Apparently someone saw it. It's near the top. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see it now. I expected it to be glowing. My mistake. I guess let's just jump down there then. Actually, what even is the way to get to that? Do I actually have to jump off the elevator? Because I think jumping from here is going to make me miss it. Yeah, because it's that little ledge right there. Oh, she's going to miss that. Yep.
Everything's gone blurry.
Sorry, I gotta focus.
Thanks for the help, Ryan, I guess. Oh, right. Having fun up there, you two? You want to like come down and ride the elevator? This is gonna suck. The door opened at least.
Gone blurry.
No panic.
Door open, that's the important thing. Can't you warp up? I could, but it's way funnier to just keep doing it this way. There we go. High Entia chest. Days +5 in the Grace Cap, made from the ultimate cloth, derived not of matter, but of ether. Sleep resist 6 on it for 75%. Wow. Alright. Who's even using light armor? Really, it's just you two, right? It's better than what he's got on currently. But what about you, since you actually also use that? It is better than the glasses. Yeah. She does lose ether up 5, though. Oof. Anyone want some glasses? Anyone want some glasses? No one wants glasses. You can't even wear them. Oh, apparently you can. Never mind.
I would like some glasses.
Well, I don't know if they would. If they were your prescription, that's the only thing.
Yeah, but like they look really good, and that's fine. I can give up my eyes for that.
You should casually give up your eyes for anything.
Look, man, if I could like get out of work and have an excuse that's good for life, like yes, please.
All right.
We'll play Punch.
1, 2 of these would go for secret quests. Ah, finally I can get in that stupid room. This one's been bothering me for a while, so let's get this one out of the way.
You know, at this point, I'm going to be seeing a bunch of stuff that I have never seen before, because I have never done all of the side quests in Xenoblade. I've read the wiki on all of them, but...
Oh, nice. Well, then there you go. You're going to get to see some stuff today, then. Maybe not all of it, because I'm not going to be able to do all of it, because level grinding is just going to take a while, but... Yeah, there's a room that I remember climbing a wall to a while ago, and just, it didn't do anything, and I was sad that I couldn't do anything with it because of that. But now I can actually get to it, because I'm pretty sure this seal is what opens the door that we found that was locked. I just have to remember which path takes me there.
Oh, sweet. I get... You will recall our names? Hell yeah! Is my theme? Fucking kick-ass.
Also,
I love that one.
I will apologize right now in advance. I'm watching Discotheque Day right now. If Kirby happens, I will try not to deafen everybody. But
no, I mean, if you need to go watch that, I'll just go watch that and come back later.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh no, it's fine. This is like, this. It's just a live stream. It's probably not even going to be that much longer.
There we go.
You will recall is the one that starts off with the shrieking guitar, right? Like.
I think that's a different one, actually.
No, that one actually sounds like Xenoblade, yeah. Xenoblade
Imperial
1.
Treasury! Oh. We got this done.
Hero Chaos Chow says it is. I got 2 songs mixed up in my head.
Debuff resists 6. Increases resistance to all debuffs by 75%. Holy shit, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Grace gloves and gray shoes. No, well, these are definitely all going to Melia. Yep. What's she losing on that? And she's losing agility up 3 to get ether up 5. That's fair. And it was shoes? Yes, gray shoes.
Ryan, I'll send
she
you...
loses agility up 2 to get agility up 5. This is all fair trades, I feel.
There are 2 different songs. Both of them start with epic guitar riffs, so I don't know which one you are talking about, so I'm sending you both.
There's a bunch. There's you will know our names, you will recall our names, and you will know our names version 2.
Those who stand in our path.
I was just watching a guy do a musical reaction to You Will Know Our Names from Xenoblade 1, and then the comments were being like, man, I really... Because he got confused. He got requests for it, and he got You Will Know Our Names, and then You Will Know Our Names again from Xenoblade 3, and then the definitive version, and got the order all mixed up, and it's like, apparently that naming confusion was not a thing in Japanese.
Yeah, so from what I recall, it was something just like it was something like if they translated it directly, it would be those who bear the names, those who bear more names, and those who bear their names finale.
Yeah, I think they added finale to it.
She's surfing. She's surfing. She's surfing. She's gonna break her legs. Or sink to the bottom. Kokon beats up for you both, by the way.
I got it. And yes, I was thinking of a different guitar riff. You Will Recall Our Names starts off with a while the guitar picks you up and throws you across the forest.
Yep.
While the gorilla, not the guitar. You didn't get picked up by a guitar. That's not a thing yet.
God, that would be a stupid final boss, but I'd love it. Or like a unique monster, but I'd love it. Just a literal guitar.
Just give the territorial Rotbart a guitar, like a big club tree branch that's shaped like a guitar.
It's a giant tree, and the vines are just so happen to be like guitar strings.
Yeah, and then for one of his animations, he can just like air guitar. It'll be amazing.
Okay, so the cap's already on because that's what she's currently wearing. So I don't have anything on the head, and that's the gloves. So I'm wondering what the actual rest is going to look like when that's done. Take off the boots. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that. I actually kind of like that look.
Yeah, the boots are nice.
Oh yeah, I remember coming to this island a long time ago and not getting to fully explore it because there was a bunch of high-level enemies on it. So I guess I can... Yep, I can fuck with them now!
Yay.
Let's fuck with them.
Yeah, exactly, Luxon. And just the fact that 1 and 3 have a song with the same name is like... And then 2 doesn't, is like the through line is lost.
Yeah, a lot of people got upset, just like, oh, there's gonna be You Will Recall Our Names finale then. It's just like, no, sadly not.
Like, seriously, remember our names. This is getting ridiculous.
How come you won't remember our names? It's not that hard!
They're right there! It's all just a joke on Redbeard.
Remember our names? Question mark.
Please?
Got it memorized.
Please? Uh-oh.
Not a problem.
We don't remember our names. Do you know who we are?
Can you tell us about our names? No one told us when they named us.
You Will Know Our Names, part 28. Who are you again?
Let's kill off this guy. We can finally look around here a little bit.
It's just called Don't Forget Me. Ah. I put that one into my my quote bot, my gacha, and if anyone pulls that one, they just get like 3 months of free subs from me, or I gift out 3. That's like the lottery winner.
I love that they made one of Mithra's taunts "Think you can take me."
Oh, did you not know that, Ryan?
I think I've heard it, but it just makes me like happy to hear it over and over again. I just recently learned, okay, shit, there's without spoiling what it is, there's 2 moments in Xenoblade 2 where Pyra takes off an earring, and they're 30 hours apart, and she takes off a different one each time for a different purpose, and it's like, holy fuck, the detail!
What are these fucking limiters? Shadow's bracelets going on here?
The first one is
Yeah,
to sell
Pyra
it, the second
control.
one is for something much more important. John has not seen the first time because didn't get to Gorma yet.
No,
There a
we've
point
only...
in that line with Mithra? No, it's a Smash Bros taunt. Of course there's no point. It's there to taunt you.
Yeah, the first time she takes it off, that's when she turns into Mithra. And the second time she takes it off, she just explodes. Game over.
I can't tell if that's actually a spoiler you just said, or if that's just what they're joking about it being. Because I honestly could believe either at this point.
Okay, I will. Okay, spoiler warning. She doesn't explode.
God damn it! Now I don't want to play Xeno 2. Fuck.
She does not self.
What's the point if she doesn't just explode randomly?
She does not self-destruct for you.
What's the point of the fire character doesn't randomly explode?
All down to you, Ricky. Gravity zero.
I'm powering up. Hammer.
You're out of here.
Oh no, Pyra got yaptured.
Double blade.
They were load-bearing earrings. Who knew?
Those are the training weights. Each earring weighs 20 kilos.
Oh, I got timed out.
I know. Yeah, well played.
Oh. I'm glad it's Brian too, and not Ryan. Just bring that all full
Joke's
circle.
on you.
Is everybody ready?
It's been an alias the whole time. Cha-cha.
I knew you were always a Brian. Told me wrong for years.
Your energy is mine.
You were right the first time. The second time, I guess, considering the story.
Does John know any of the Xenoblade spoilers from Smash Brothers? I mean, I know the 2 we've already encountered.
Probably
That-
best not to talk about any of those,
Yeah.
because anything
Yeah.
that might have been there, don't point out that it
Sometimes
is or is not a
forget.
spoiler.
Sometimes you can forget, and other times you're just like, oh, that's where that comes from.
I mean,
Pyra,
I do
look
think it
out!
was
Pyra gets hit by a 2010 Mercedes-Benz E-Class coupe. Fucking spikes!
Spiky spike.
I really like our vibe.
Get up. None of that.
Look, now I want Xenoblade characters in Mario Kart.
I want Xenoblade characters a whole lot of things, but we were talking about this in general beforehand. Aside from Smash Bros, I don't think any Xenoblade spin-offs of any kind will happen.
Project Crosszone already exists.
What's that?
Project Crosszone 2. It has Cosmos and Fiora.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also made by
beat up-
Monolith, so...
Yeah. And you can beat up Metal Face with Phoenix Wright and Goro Majima.
You know what? The fact that it's made by Monolith is I don't want to say gives me ammo or nothing, but like that falls in line with my thoughts from before, which is that I don't think anything Xenoblade would ever reach anybody outside of Monolith, aside from Smash Bros, aside from Sakurai.
That's fair.
Because, like we were talking about, like Fire Emblem or Zelda, right? They have those Warriors games. Xenoblade Warriors was the thing that started it up, and I'm like, the characters and the plot in Fire Emblem and Zelda are very secondary, tertiary even. They're a lot more malleable, whereas it's kind of a gigantic part of what makes Xenoblade. So I don't think it would be just as easy to toss it to another studio and be like, just do whatever you want with it, it'll be fine. Like, I think Monolith Takahashi wants much more first-hand control over the way anybody's portrayed and what anybody says or does. Counterpoint for Persona 5 Strikers. How is that a counterpoint?
No shit.
And
That's...
Persona 5 Strikers had its own story, had its own like actual story.
Damn it, you have enough time? Get it! Oh, nice! Thank you.
Sorry, I got focus.
Yeah, Persona 5 Strikers was basically the sequel to the original Persona 5. But
yeah, guys, like I'm not saying like mechanically a Xenoblade Warriors game would be pretty easy to do. I'm saying like thematically, character portrayal wise, like all of the like the writing of it would mean it's just not gonna happen.
They could find a way to write around it. If they really cared, they could do it.
I think it could happen, but will it happen? I don't know.
Yeah, will it happens the more viable question, I feel.
That's I guess a hyperbolic way of speaking or whatever that was. Like I'm not saying it's absolutely impossible, but like it would have to basically be like in-house or everything written would be from Monolith. I don't think they'd ever just give it to another studio. Like that's the part that won't happen.
I do think that at least like one interview at some point, Koei Tecmo said like after Zelda, just like the only other games we could see this working with were Fire Emblem or Xenoblade. And that could have also just been somebody attributing it to that, so that could have been wrong too. But I want Kirby or Kid Icarus.
They all have? No, it's just the one.
I want Kirby Warriors because I was like thinking to myself just like, man, Wispy Woods wouldn't really work as a boss, but Krako would. And I'm just like, no, Wispy Woods could actually work as a boss. He's moved in a couple of games. And then the dumb part of my brain came into existence just like, what if Wispy Woods was a playable character?
I would buy a game in a heartbeat if Wispy Woods was playable. Thank you, Ricky. Needed that.
Ricky do better than anyone.
Leave it to Ryan.
I like how my main issue I'm having is I'm just too lazy to bother putting on any spike resist stuff.
No, that's absolutely fair. That's a thing that lasts throughout all Xenoblades. You find an enemy with spike and the reaction is not, oh man, I gotta put on anti-spike. It's like, alright, I'm gonna run away. And I'll come back in 30 levels and when I can flatten you. I don't care if it makes sense, I just want wacky Xeno interactions. Yeah, just play Xeno 2. You put any party members with any other party members and you'll get your fill.
Oh,
yeah, you kind of will.
Fine, someone gets spike resist. Who's getting it?
That's... never mind. Won't say anything. Because the help Naoto's off.
How do you feel about FE, where they took the characters and molded them to be more line of Persona? Grease said, I don't know what you're asking there.
Are you talking about Tokyo Mirage Sessions?
Spike defense 5. That alone should help. Let's also give it to you, if I can. Ah, shit, right, I can't put it on weapons. spike defense 5. And I guess we'll change the strength down to the experience up. There we go.
Monolith's whole deal is creative freedom. That's their whole mission statement. When they broke from Square, as long as Takashi writes the outline, you wouldn't care. Okay.
Okay, this is not starting good. This is actually starting very bad. What is happening in this fight? Okay, let's just deal with the ads first. Ricky, wake up.
All down to you, Ricky.
This is fine.
This is not fine. In fact, this is going pretty fucking bad.
People are just talking about warriors. It's fine. You can just get your face smashed in.
Ryan is dead. This isn't about him.
God, what is happening in this fight?
So many battle interactions. 2 and 3. 2 and 3 do have spike status, yeah. I'm at the point where they're talking about playable wispy. Like, I'm behind on chat.
I'm sorry. Ricky.
Ricky,
Yeah,
oh my god, you can do a
Spike is
steal. Great.
Spike was definitely a thing in 2, because I remember outside of Country 4's capital, there were those sea urchin things that were spiking like a lot. I died a lot in that area.
Double blade.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions being more centered around Persona writing than Fire Emblem. Look, I don't know anything about Tokyo Mirage Sessions aside from that people who played it liked it, but also it's like not Fire Emblem. It has like 2 Fire Emblem characters in it, but that doesn't make it Fire Emblem.
Well, it has a lot of Fire Emblem characters in it, but it's not Fire Emblem. It's basically they basically are just like, all right, let's add Fire Emblem attacks and elements to a Shimigami Tensei game.
Guys, is there any reason you're not actually focusing on the target I fucking told you to target on?
Oh, did you tell us to target something? Oh shit, we're just over here like doing interviews.
Gentlemen, please, come to me. At least just have one target left. There we go.
I'm gonna go all out. I feel.
This is so dumb. It's a fucking sleep spike. Of course it is.
DMS was supposed to feature SMT stuff, but you know, it doesn't.
Well, it's not
They're
that
not gonna be
it
able to
wasn't
ride. Oh, they did. Never mind. So I just noticed Ryan fucking like pats the ground like a fucking referee in wrestling.
A lot of people take that initial announcement trailer just like, oh, it was going to have these characters in it. It's just like, that wasn't a confirmation. That was just showing past characters and like, hey, we're doing a crossover. Hey, we're doing like this kind of thing based on this.
Well, this is really helping to grind Affinity.
Yeah.
Three Houses is a better cross of Persona and Fire Emblem. It felt like it had more of the social elementizing aspect.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, like there were quests. There were like quests where you could go with your party members in TMS, but I don't remember there was actually a specific like social link aspect.
No, I actually can't revive him this time. Shit.
I don't think anybody would die for me in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, unfortunately.
Fiora's gonna be the bestest of best friends with Ricky and Ryan after this.
This is a problem, though. I can't actually revive Ryan at the moment. Yep, that's bad. Get up!
Okay.
Well, I might want to run away. Nah, I'm grinding a shit ton of affinity off of this. This is going great otherwise. It's gonna hurt.
Everything's gone blurry.
This actually would have been a great time to be playing a Charla because Charla could heal them, but I mean, I needed the affinity, so.
I feel like I could beat anyone.
Charlotte doesn't need the affinity.
I find it
Charlotte's
funny how
friends
much
with
we
everyone.
Turned on 3 houses now that we got a new Fire Emblem.
And now
Is
we're
that
done.
the case, Maniacal? I feel like I didn't see much of a turn. There were
Yeah, there
people
weren't
that were
people
hard on
really
3
turning
houses
on it.
before Engage came out. Or before Engage was even announced.
No, apparently they have a long ways to go affinity-wise because that looks like that moved nothing. New skill tree, what? Oh, never mind. Actually, that did work. They did level up. Oh, sweet. So, okay, one group.
They were worse than we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, But how'd you turn out for Affinity, though?
Oh,
They got up a level.
they went up. Ryan and Fiora went up 1.
Hell's yeah.
Sleep resist.
Ryan and Fiora hate each other.
I have sleep resist 4. I mean, that'll still work. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm just going to give it to you. And what was that everything one I got to? That was debuff resist, right? Oh, no, that's just... All debuffs doesn't count, like, sleep status and stuff like that, right? Those are just status ailments? Those are considered separate?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Is sleep considered a debuff or a status ailment?
Sleep is considered a debuff.
Never mind. Because that's an important distinction some games make, so I wanted to make sure this was one of them that did or didn't.
There is a distinction for this that's important, but I'll let you figure it out.
Yeah, I finally got my copy of Engage in the mail yesterday. Discounted. I really thought there was going to be something wrong with it, but it works. And I'm looking forward to this weekend.
Mine's been here. And instead I've been playing Blaster Master.
No worries. what was it? I started Final Fantasy 9 on the weekend and continued River City Girls 2. That game is huge. River City Girls 2 is like 3 times River City Girls 1 minimum.
Well, hopefully the pacing is better, because that was the one downside with Girls 1s. I felt it, like, overstays as welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the pacing is good if you just go straight to what the things tell you to go to, but me and Shawnee are, like, bouncing all over the place, going after side quests. We just figured out that red rooms means there's a secret there, and there's so many maps. Like, it's big if you want to dive into it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to... I was up and down on Engage. Anybody who's been talking to me knows I've gone on and off. Will I even buy it for like months? Because I kept hearing stuff about it that's like, oh, this is more of the Fire Emblem that I don't want. Oh, I have no faith in them to make a good difficulty curve. All this kind of stuff. What eventually convinced me was, oh, Lunatic's available on day 1. Cool. I'm gonna be a real big dumbass.
I'm gonna suffer.
In Japanese, lunatic, blind, so I can use all the tools and not feel like I'm over-leveling. And just because, you know, this is how I play Fire Emblem, if I can get away with it, only lady characters. I like my army of Valkyries. That's going to be very, very painful.
The fun thing was, I did get the Divine Edition for Engaged, and it finally happened. I finally ran out of wall space, and I needed to put a poster on my door.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Not bad, not bad.
Apparently Engage Maddening is not BS, which is good. I hope that's the case, because, what was it, 3 houses, I did hard mode, and, you know, hard mode classic, that was fine. It was pretty okay for about half of it, but by the end game, it's like I can just throw a character into crowd and like turned my eyes away. Like it still fell off way too fast towards the end game.
Do a bad idea. Yeah, that was actually a really bad idea.
What are you talking about? This is fine.
I just wanted to know what it would do.
Yep.
No, I actually can't move. They're hitting. So many of them are hitting me. I actually can't move towards Ryan. Ryan, do something stupid.
Stupid, that's my middle name.
Yeah, like I did
smart idea.
I did maddening in 3 houses. Like I did a new game plus run and a new game fresh new game maddening run, and I beat both of them. They were both pretty well doable. But I've never done any other games lunatic maddening like highest difficulty. Conquest hard mode turned me off of ever playing that game again because the skills just got too BS.
They couldn't fucking build up any more meter because they got stuck in their stupid move. God damn it.
That's fair.
Alright, well that one was my own fault, but it was still funny.
Yeah.
Do you game like I do where you know the easy way to do something, but once you go into something a certain way, you commit to doing it that way? It depends. It depends. I just do a lot of things just to make me laugh, which I thought like, oh, let me just stand here and just aggro like 4 other ones by just shooting lasers everywhere.
I see you. Zip.
Yes, exactly what you said there, Coral. If you're playing a well-designed Fire Emblem, you shouldn't ever need to grind. That's how I felt about it for a long time.
The second DS remake Fire Emblem has a difficulty mode where literally every enemy in the game goes first if they can hit you, in addition to bullshit high stats. That sounds miserable.
Some of those DS ones, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, second DS remake. Are you talking about Gaiden, or are you talking about talking about Fire Emblem 12, the Japanese only one? Because I know that Shadow Dragon had 5 levels of hard mode that just kept going up. Like, for those guys who play those levels, it's like they want that level of stupido challenge.
It's Mystery of the Emblem, I think.
Shadow Dragon has what? Yeah, Shadow Dragon has 5 levels of hard mode. Mystery of the Emblem was the Japanese only one, gotcha.
Is that the remake of 3?
That's a remake of 2, isn't it?
No,
2 is
2
Shadows
is
of Valentia.
Valentia.
Mystery of the Emblem was half of the game was a remake of 1, and the second half of the game was.
I thought
a
that was
sequel.
number 2 for some reason. So.
It is a sequel to number 1, so that would make sense. But you know, that's not how.
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I can see why they wouldn't want to make the very next Fire Emblem game include a remake of the first one.
But just the first half of the first one. Yeah, Shadows of Valentia kicks ass. Love that game to death.
I still need to beat that. I still need to beat that. I'm like, I think I'm at that halfway point.
The ending map of that game is phenomenal. It's one of like the highlights of my gaming life. The music in it is such a swell. Characters get like little unique voice lines. Oh, I melted at Matilda.
Oh, they're both Zeldas, that's why.
Ah.
That makes way more sense now. And that means this is still gonna kill me.
They're both Zeldas?
It didn't kill, but God, that hurted. That hurted
Twilight
it
of the
did.
Twilight of the Gods does clear God Shattering Star. God Shattering Star is a pretty good song, but it doesn't fit thematically with the rest of Three Houses. Which is why Apex of the World is the far superior song.
I know. In your face.
For the experience, Ricky.
Ricky finding speed.
Ah, shit.
Ooh.
Ricky! Ricky! Thank you.
Aw, Ricky's getting lonely.
Oh, Ricky's got abandonment issues having 11 kids and a wife.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
I mean, he
Those
got kicked out of them.
Those aren't easy monsters, Ricky.
That's why he's commenting about it. Just like, can we fight some easy monsters now?
Wait, what is hurting me? Like, none of these have spikes. Ah, son of a bitch, they do! The fucking rotate wasn't going in order, so it kept skipping some of them.
God, I hate when that happens. Ugh.
I'm on it.
You okay?
What's wrong with me?
Many things, Ryan. I don't have time to tell you, though.
Double blade. How's that?
Fiora,
Get in there.
Ricky do better than anyone.
I'm gonna go all out. You're out of here. I can do it. I know I can.
You need to purchase FE7 before the eShop goes down. Hell yeah, I do. FE7 is another fantastic one.
Yeah, I should probably get that. I have Sacred Stones on my 3DS.
Came to the future.
There we go.
Lean in Hector. Man, their game, it kicks ass. There's a guy with red hair there too somewhere, I think, but he's not important.
That is probably gonna kill me. Yep.
Yeah, he's not important. It was his son that got into Smash.
Yeah, but his son's not important either. His son is, like, not even just for the meme, he's like the worst character in all of Fire Emblem.
Ricky doesn't mind.
But he's our boy.
He gets the sword is your boy.
Nah, 7's not on 3DS. It's just on the Wii U.
Ricky's friends winning.
8 is on 3DS if you happen to buy it within the first year of buying a 3DS.
Year and a half, yeah, when they gave the bonus.
Heal barrier.
No panic.
But like, did they ever fix the fact that like it doesn't go into sleep mode
No.
when you're playing? Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course they didn't.
Well, they can't. The 3DS doesn't have the processing power to run a Game Boy Advance game and still be a 3DS. It slows the processing to be a Game Boy Advanced.
Feel the weight of your
Damn.
existence.
Hey guys, any reason you're not attacking this guy?
I can't take.
Oh, because you're on Come to Me. That's why.
Out of it.
I'm not gonna fall. Hold. Sorry.
That would be why.
Is FE1 still on the Switch? If you sign up to a Japanese account, FE's 1, 3, and 4 are on the NES and the SNES.
I mean, they also sold FE1 in English too, so.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, like if you're like me and you learn Japanese exclusively to play Fire Emblem, then there are options there.
Alright. Focus, please.
That was a 3DS too weak to run a GBA game? Emulation.
It's not too weak. It's too weak to maintain itself as a 3DS and emulate GBA.
Yeah.
Because the way the Virtual Console basically works is that it runs a secondary emulator and still remains a 3DS, so you can like go to the eShop and do anything like that. But it can't do that while also running the emulator for Game Boy Advance.
No,
That's
lock
not
onto the person in
coming.
front of us, not the one down on the fucking beach. Jesus, game.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you think I'd want to lock onto them?
How do we update comms? I've only ever used that command once, and I forgot it.
Nice future. Hereupon's job.
Yeah, I should help with that. Wake up. Wake up.
I don't...
Focus on the target that's not putting you to sleep. Oh my god, AI!
No, don't give up. You okay?
This is why I don't like RPGs where you can't control the rest of your party.
Concentrate your attacks.
Not a problem.
1, 2, cross impact.
My god, you two, stop attacking that target!
Isn't there a focus command?
It is! That's what I picked!
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
I tell them to come to me, and then I tell them to focus on the target I'm locked onto, and then they go attack the other one anyways.
Hang in there. Just
I
a little longer.
think it might be because they're acting as tanks, and they will switch if there's an aggro pull.
I guess that's what it is. That would make sense, but it's still infuriating.
And yeah, I feel you on that. It could be that the enemy's taunting them too.
Actually, you know what? I think that exactly is what it is, because I think the Belagon has taunt. That actually makes way more sense. But I haven't been seeing it pop up this fight, so I just haven't noticed it.
Ricky, go to bed now.
Oh shit, we're all asleep. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! No. Oh, thanks for doing that, though, I guess.
Now it's right time. Bring it on.
I really
Your
love
teammates
it.
are also apparently not the smartest of the crew. I'm not really sure how accurate that is.
You wouldn't want to let us down now, would you?
Yes, hereupon ready for more.
Okay, nobody has edited yet. There we go. There. Now it's correct. Should be anyway.
Try and just get hit and say it's Rhine time.
Now it's right time.
Wait, how did I get hit? Oh, because I'm...
Not gonna
Forgot I said that.
Everything's
Not gonna make it.
blurry.
No loose, Ricky sneaky.
Heal barrier.
Finish fight.
Wake up.
Do it. You have lucky.
I didn't even attack that time!
Hang in there. Just a little longer.
Ricky sneaky. Ricky tummy rumbling.
No, don't give up.
Ricky sidekicks. Finish
Oh,
fight.
fuck.
Gun drones, exterminate.
Oh, I think it might actually have a sleep move as well.
It does have a sleep move, I know that. But I have sleep resist and debuff resist on, and it is still getting through. And spike damage resist, though.
So, maybe I missed when we started, or maybe just so many deaths have happened that I'm getting all confused. Why are we here?
Just to explore.
Ah, damn it, I was gonna reload, but I actually did get affinity with Ricky. Shit. Fuck, well, walking back again. Do you have 100% resistance? No, I don't.
How is he controlling Shulk? How is he getting visions? Hey, it's a mechanic. You don't
Yeah,
have to.
it's
Shulk
specifically
in
have
your
Shulk the
yells
party.
at your party, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey guys! Watch out!
Yeah, sleep
can you help
resistance.
us?
Wait, what do I only? Oh, right, because I have 75% debuff resistance and 30% sleep resistance. So that doesn't get to equal to 100%. Which is one of the reasons I asked about the debuff resistance.
I think
don't-
it's two separate checks.
I don't think they would add up like that. Yeah.
I think it's technically separate checks. I don't know the math, though. I'm going to assume this is the case just because it's not working, like, giving you 100%.
Hey, mister. They don't stack unless they're the same type. Instead, you get 2 separate checks. Well, I'm still getting hit a lot for having one check that's 75%. Alright, well, let's do the logical thing. Let's get there again and then change the party up.
You could stack another debuff resist for 100% instead of making it 2 separate checks.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that then. Don't care, you're not who I'm targeting.
Mm-hmm. Ow!
Rough, sleep-deprived Fiora. It's like, fuck off. I'm not here for you.
I'm here to take
I'm
a
a
nap.
robot. Why do I even need sleep?
My chest energy's running out. No, Coral, debuff and status are 2 different things. We talked about this earlier.
Well, sleep is a debuff.
Gotcha. Alright, well then I'm getting confused.
I am probably just bringing 6 enemies over to that guy now, if I had to guess. Think I will lose them just enough? My god, I actually did.
Nice. Sleep is for the weak and the afflicted.
Alright, let's...
Now we're getting people
let's try
saying that
this again.
status, ailments, and debuffs are the same thing.
Well, let's see. If Fiora gets put to sleep, everyone's full of shit. If Fiora doesn't get put to sleep, we're perfectly fine.
I don't feel so good. I'm not gonna concentrate your attack.
We did actually put on a second debuff resist, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
She has 100%.
What are you doing?
And I am dead! Wow, what the fuck happened?
Nice one, my furry friend.
Spike damage? That's not a damaging spike.
Yeah.
I'm also not targeting the one who has the spike damage.
Okay, let's go.
Let me at him.
You dare challenge Hirobon?
I really like our vibe.
Yeah, Fiora. Let's show him what we got. Boom.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Maya, why you gotta be like that? Arrgh.
Hello.
Arrgh.
It's been a bit.
What did Mayo do?
Maya crashed.
Oh, Maya. I heard Mayo.
I heard Mayo as well.
Usually it's just like, Mayo, why you have to do that? I'm just like thinking, oh no, what did he post? What emote did he make?
I feel like I could beat anyone.
You guys all heard Mayo because you're used to hearing Mayo.
Yeah.
I really like our vibe.
Well, I'm also still listening to Discotheque right now, so.
Yeah, okay, so you have an excuse because you're half paying attention. What am I used to, Ryan? Being a dink. Take that.
Don't get
Maniacal.
Burr, 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 burr.
Dink.
Got him.
Dinking around all dinky.
Chat, have you ever heard of Hava?
Don't. Uh-oh,
Have a
shit.
good day. Lol, got him.
Burr, 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 burr.
Take that, nerd.
Oh yeah, 100% insert Kyoko dab, like the rainbow one.
Shit.
High five! This is how we do it. I really like our vibe.
Yeah, Fiora. Let's show him what we got.
Alright, boyos, wake back up.
Okay.
What's wrong with me?
Monster! Ricky, get in!
Okay.
Who am I?
Crush power! Ricky getting hungry.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
You okay?
Why Ricky see tweeting? Ricky show secret no. Ricky find out.
Just mashing the B button for a while, don't mind me.
Are we side questing or just raising affinity?
Side questing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Which conveniently is also raising affinity right now. Am I just kicking them to wake them up? That's actually kind of great. I just realized that's what I'm doing.
Especially since it's these two.
Double blade.
Imagine if it's a different animation for like Shulk or Dunban.
Just a pat on the shoulder.
Ricky, what can we do?
Ricky changed that future himself.
Gravity zero.
How's you guys' morning been? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Enough. Shut down.
I enjoy having a meeting at work where I can communicate and actually feel good about it. Because every time I have Japanese class on Monday, I come out of it being like, what the fuck am I even doing with my life? Why did I learn Japanese? I don't understand anything.
Morning was alright. I finished Superman today, so now I can go back once again to Batman Beyond.
Oh, the animated series. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's actually going to be a problem here in a minute.
We can do it. I know we can. Ricky.
Yeah, I'm like on the I'm on the second to last disc for Batman Beyond, and then I need to actually open up Batman.
Fuck. Oh my god! Okay, can't keep grinding like this.
But Maniacal, we got Return of the Joker, which was also a Batman Beyond movie. We just missed out on the second one.
Got another affinity upgrade?
Yeah, that's why I didn't just reload, because Ryan's at 4 now.
What would you gain out of reloading? Like reloading your equipment setup?
I wouldn't have to wander back over. I literally would just be right back at the fight.
Gotcha.
Saving time, but yeah, like every time I have done this fight, I have gotten an affinity out of it. So it's like it's worth the swim.
Is there no landmarks on the Cromar Coast?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
Oh, there was going to be an actual, like, live-action Batman Beyond? Huh. Wait, saying HBO got rid of the DC animated stuff? Really? Why?
Because they're making great decisions.
That's kind of upsetting, because, Static Shock doesn't have a complete series release. All they had were the 4 seasons releases, so it's like $100 to get everything.
Big companies operate in strange ways because the way they do to make money is like arcane.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? I just saw a video yesterday that like laid out another example of actually, yeah, because we've talked about it here before. I thought about the chats we've had. Like, buying to support developers doesn't necessarily support developers. Buying to support developers can, in fact, be the reason that they lose their jobs. In a very roundabout way. Because, like, if a company still grows, but grows slower than last year, then that's a problem, and they start jettisoning people. Because companies want all the money. And some of the money is not enough.
Which is just an adaptation of the iconic animated series Batman Beyond was one of the many project shelves. Man, that would have been fun. Well, I don't know. Live action DC stuff has been a bit hit or miss. It could have been fun.
Pamazard, thank you so much for the raid.
I know a lot of people liked the Batman, the one with Robert Pattinson.
I just saw that recently. I can't really say much because it didn't like resonate as this huge thing, but I definitely enjoyed putting it on and like zoning out to it for 3 hours.
Yeah, a lot of people were just like, this isn't actually or at bare minimum, they're just like, this is a Batman that I actually care about. As opposed
he did make a pretty good, like a good Batman. He was a Batman that wasn't invincible. And, like, I liked his
Yeah, I heard
Bruce
this is one
Wayne
where they
was-
like basically made him like focus more on being a detective. Oh shit, I didn't lose them this time.
Yeah, he focused on being a detective, and his Bruce Wayne was less playboy than some other Bruce Waynes, and he's like, no, this is obvious. Here's the best way to put it. His Bruce Wayne looks like Batman wearing a normal mask.
Hmm?
And, like, not really able to act like a normal person.
But here's the question. Could you see him comforting a small child on a swing set?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well, that's a litmus test, so...
Ah, damn it.
I don't feel barrier.
No panic.
Let's get out of here.
I don't know why this worked perfectly fine last time and now it won't.
Let's get out of here.
Boys, come on.
No, don't give up.
Boys, come on! Why do you keep putting your weapons out, Fiora? Oh, probably because Ryan's getting the shit beat out of him. You know what? At this point, actually, him dying would actually stop the fight, so.
Alright, Ryan, stay there.
Ryan, get the
We're
shit
gonna
beat
go
out of
over
you,
here.
and then we're perfectly fine, okay?
Could also... I think...
There we go.
think
Change your
Todd
fate!
also makes- Robert Pattinson's Batman seems to be the kid on the swing set.
So what's this king on the swing set thing?
Yeah, it's from Justice League Infinite, or Ultimate, rather.
Yes, one of the scenes has Batman comforting a child who is about to die, and just like, yes, I will stay with you because I'm not going to let you be scared.
I'm just trying to do this without losing, like, without switching off of Fiora, because I need to get her affinity up. She's one of the worst ones in the group right now. It's the only reason I haven't switched to anyone else to make this a lot easier, but it is starting to get a bit annoying. We've come here so many times.
I mean, for the sake of progress on this particular fight, you could maybe just keep her in the party and use someone else?
I guess no,
Yeah,
not
Epilogue was
Belagon. We gotta
supposed-
go with this one.
Epilogue was written as basically a final send-off to the DC animated stuff, but then they got renewed for another season.
Stronger.
Ryan, you have resistance. How are you still falling into this trap?
Hold. Ricky, it's hero time. Leave it rain.
Yo, sword drive. Ain't over yet.
Alrighty. We did it.
All right, let's see what goes this time.
Now it's right time.
You okay? Heal barrier.
Go to bed now.
And yep.
Get Ryan.
Ryan, I gave you 75% resistance.
Now it's right time.
You okay?
Who else? Okay, now we're getting started.
Feels good, right? I can do it. I know I can.
Now it's right.
When was the last time the party had a proper night's sleep? At this rate, they're getting like months worth of it right now.
You okay?
What's wrong with
Ryan, we've got trouble.
I'll smash that future away.
Ryan is attacking every second.
Can you imagine stabbing somebody and then immediately falling asleep?
No panic.
Please,
Get up, Ryan.
everything's double blade.
You can do it.
Feel the weight of your existence.
You have. Lucky.
How's this?
Remember the help NATO, folks. No help.
Ricky's so excited.
No, not getting stabbed. Stabbing something, Daniel.
Leave it to me.
Ricky's so excited. Gonna burst.
Don't get too crazy, old. No way.
Don't get too crazy, dies.
Ricky wants fun too. You can do it.
Power drain.
Yeah, and then I died.
Monster.
Fuck! Anyone? Nope, they didn't. Alright, well... Do I have the ability to make more sleep resistance just to get rid of this fucking thing? I don't even care about the fight! I need to get behind that guy! Do I have anything for sleep or resistance?
Apparent?
Spike defense. Let's see what would also help. Nope, I don't. Not for...
You happen to just have
level
any other
5.
random gems?
Let's see here.
You already have a 75 on Rhine. Like a 3 or 4 might also get you that much.
He doesn't have any more slots. He's got all alt gear on. Do I have anything? Because it really is. The really problem is just I don't want to switch off of Fiora. If I switched over to Charlotte by now, we'd be done. Because Charlotte could keep everyone alive. And at this point, I might just do it. But if I have another sleep resist, I'll gladly take that. But I don't think I do. Confuse resist. Alpha resist.
Can you sort by a... Okay, you're sorting by color.
Yeah, I can sort by attributes. I'm just doing it like this.
Gotcha.
Nope, I don't have it in 4s either.
Is there a way to just avoid fighting it?
Maybe. I don't know if the door opens if I get over there. That's the thing I don't know. Yeah, Ryan currently has... Wait, what? Okay, no, it is there. Okay. Debuff resist 50%. Wait, 50? I thought I gave him the 70. Oh, no, I kept the 75 on her. Never mind. Okay, so he only has 50% resist. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, because that's still on Fiora. Yeah, and then I don't have enough to give 2 people complete debuff resist.
Yeah. What about sleep? Do we have enough for that for 100%? I'm gonna guess no, but...
No. That was one thing I checked before. Alright, so what we'll do instead is, I'm just gonna take Charlotte out.
Karuna.
There was sleep resist at the end? Was that in the white gems? Oh yeah, sure enough. Alright, so, show recommended.
Seems like anything below 100 may as well be 0. Well, it's...
I
Spike is just
have one
uniquely,
gem
like,
with sleep
frustrating.
resist.
Hmm?
God damn it. Think we're overdue for a break? Yeah, by 15 minutes. That's nice. I want to prove a point. I can guarantee right now, if I get there, put Charla in Fiora's spot, and give her the debuff resistance, it's done. I want to guarantee that now. I know it's gonna fucking happen. It's gonna piss me off, but it's gonna happen. It's literally just because I'm playing as her. So let's save. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Make a prediction. Let's go all in on this. Make a prediction. Will me playing as Charla instead of Fiora end this fight? Let's go all in on this nonsense now.
Thoughts on Batman the show? I haven't seen it.
Who's got it?
Well, on the Batman?
On the show apparently.
Yeah, the show The Batman I heard was alright.
It's very unfortunate when you're just like, man, which Batman show? And it's just like, oh, the animated series.
Do you mean Batman? Batman the animated series? The Batman the movie?
Batman and Robin.
Batman Brave and the Bold?
Batman. Batman Beyond. But where the Batman? Yep.
Okay. Charlotte, girl, you're in.
Somebody did just mention something.
Oh no, I have to change something on her. Because otherwise she can't actually get the debuff resist. Alright, take that. And then we're going to change your boots. I mean, to be fair, all the boots that are here are way better than what you're currently using, so... I just need something that actually has a slot in it, which is proving to be the actual challenge.
Isn't in use.
And isn't in use. Lancelot boots, that'll work.
Boy. Oh, I've got yawns.
There we go, debuff resist 100%. Will John win with Charla? 76% say yes, 24% say no.
No yawning on CoComp, but it's funny.
It's you know what, the fact that you've all said that means look, I'm gonna go work out right now and then come back just to yawn.
My rifle's getting hotter. Deploying shield.
Charla?
Charla?
Oh, Charla.
To join the call just to yawn.
Yeah, I was going to vote no, and then I was reminded, oh yeah, she has debuff immunity. So.
Yeah, I didn't want anyone to point that out, because I was like, yeah, no, that's why. I was hoping no one was going to point that out just then.
I was thinking about it, I'm just like, I don't know, just like, I would assume John realizes this.
Oh, I very much do. Which, again, is my point of like, yeah, all I need to do is pull Charlotte out, and it will be fine. Although now that I'm stuck in cool-off mode, I may actually die.
Like, I had in my head, I'm just like, there's no way he doesn't know that like, Cure Bullet exists, or Cure Round exists. So is he playing a bit, or did he actually forget it somehow?
Is it just the one enemy, or is this a crowd?
It's just the one enemy.
Oh man, this.
But his spike is sleep.
Let's get this guy as the next protagonist.
Yeah.
I mean, Shulk already lost his Monado powers, right?
Did it go away that fast? Fuck! We've got a problem now. We've actually got a problem.
Good to go. Snap out of it. Fire!
Bam, bam, bam.
Wake up! Wake up! Ryan, this doesn't look good.
I'll take the future myself.
I won't lose anyone on the field.
Losing ain't on the cards today.
Ryan, do your thing.
Senna is the protagonist of Xeno 3. This is a true fact.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Show Senna the love.
God, that debuff resist does not last long enough!
It doesn't. That's weird.
Showtime. One heal bullet coming right up.
No way. Bring it on.
I can't move anymore, so unfortunately, Ryan's stuck getting stabbed here in a second.
Okay. My rifle's getting hotter. One heal bullet coming right up.
Oh, hey, there's a new Senna emote in chat. Yeah. Oh, it's Harry's.
Don't rush off.
Yeah. I'm only used to seeing mine, the little weird meme thing, and now Harry's.
My turn. Hey, not so fast.
I know. Ain't over yet.
Oh shit, I'm out of attacking moves. Fuck it, make sure the party doesn't die.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Waka waka.
Stay alive, because I literally can't do anything right now. I have to cool off the gun.
Come on. Losing ain't on the cards today.
Ryan,
Cool off that damn gun, girl. There we go. That should end it.
you can decide our futures.
I told you.
Fog.
I told you. All it took was not playing as Fiora, which means I have to overhaul Fiora's layout because I'm just shit with it. But throw Charlotte in, I'm perfectly fine. Oh hey, look what I got a fucking book for! Fiora's healing move. There we go. All right. Well, now I can finally do what I was coming here for multiple times.
Gotta get Adam Howden to stream Xenoblade 1 and then the trifecta is complete. Yeah, look, Rex is not the protagonist. Okay, Rex is the protagonist, but
Yes,
Rex
he
is
is.
not, it's not his story. It's Pyra's story, which is why Sky Bennett played through Xenoblade 2.
All right. Well, now we can take a break. Finally. Well, on the plus side, that really helped with affinity.
Now everybody's friends.
Choose outcome. John won with Charla. All right. Let's drop some eggs.
I think the funniest thing about watching Sky play Xenoblade 2 was learning that she played a character in Torchwood.
I mean, so just a bunch of the actors from Xenoblade were just in Doctor Who and Torchwood stuff then at this point.
Yes.
'Cause between Melia and now them.
Yeah, this was like... So remember that weird fortune teller girl who never aged and talked to Jack a whole bunch? That was Sky.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 4 parts. It's 4 parts, Buttery? Three of the parts are only 2 minutes long. Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Rocktron LPs gifted us up to Stream Elements. T-Stam 101 for 20. Cora 143 for 72. Dusk the Silver Werehog for 22. Derek's Foxwit for 8. Laser Sniper for 60. Silmer Went for 104. Pizza Pony for 5. Red Guy 21 for 45. A-Spot 365 for 8. Corin Silver for 12. Banak Tarski for 100. Luke S 24 for 27. Cool Bandana DX for 2. Royal Serpent for 71. Thousand Eyes for 49. Oh, Nexus Scale Project, there we go, for new. Fire 9X for 12, and Pikachu 23569 for 52. Alongside Chibi White Mage for 23. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. It's time for Buttery's Cruise Recap. Buttery's names are too long with Xenoblade Chronic Pains 9, Part 1. We'll do Part 1 and Part 2 right now. And then we'll do the rest on the next one.
What is this? Round 3?
Egil, put this thing in park now!
And why should I? I will take joy in gutting your home like a fish! Why treat this as terrorism? I shall treat this like a high score!
Don't make me tell father on you.
Enough of this guff. I am not 100 anymore. I will destroy the Bionis.
You have to ask yourself, what would Maineth do?
Does it matter what she would do? She is no longer with us. Only this walking toaster. We don't need pop stars anymore.
We thought he said Pop-Tarts.
Gods.
I mean, that's what I thought he should have said.
Count of 3!
You'll be dead by 2. And so will the Bionis.
Stab him short. Beat the game. You'll win a world record pace for 10%.
What? Who's talking nonsense?
Remember how Fiora died?
Fuck, he's right. I've got to kill you.
You better watch out! You better not cry!
Arms for a claw diver.
Anyways, I want you to kill my son.
Did I just hear my backstory?
I don't have any lines to say here. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here?
Now you're pulling this pacifist bullshit on me, Shulk? He was the one who killed my sister. He was the one who killed all of those people.
I don't like it.
Wait, no! I'm not a murderer!
You were almost there. You could have actually been the hero. But you whiffed it.
This won't make me a hero.
The hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Death is wrong. Murder's cringe.
Are you seriously just...
Yep, I'm done. That's it. That's all I want. No more murder.
Fine. You deserve backstory. At least 1,000 years ago, the Bionis and the Mechonis lived in harmony with each other. I lived alongside my boyfriend at the time.
And please debate me. My brain is aching for knowledge.
Hogloss, why don't you teach philosophy?
I despise children. You know that.
True. Very true. And then he registered for Reddit.com and became racist.
Sword's racist.
Also, Zenza, I guess. You know, usually people who take control of the Monado become Zenza eventually. You're different, Monado boy. Hey, how about I forgive you for murdering at least 1,000 people? God, you know why. Zenza would never possess someone this optimistically stupid.
What? Are you kidding me?
Hey, is that blood?
I know you couldn't do it for copyright, but I was really hoping for Shot Through the Heart.
Brother.
And Part 2.
No!
No, don't you dare besmirch the name of Macho Man Randy Savage!
Guy? Shut up, Squirt. I'm
Thumbnail
Macho
spoiler.
Man Randy Savage.
It was you all along.
I was tired of saying yeah, brother. I was a butt monkey for too long.
Egil, you know him? Dixon, you know him?
Would you be so kind as to shut up? I'm trying to witness the birth of God. Zenza, I summon you in attack mode. Okay, move back.
But he's my boyfriend or something.
Oh no, you don't!
Shulk got a new outfit, mate.
Dixon, you will go to the local Walmart and
that you will buy me an Optimus Prime voice-changing helmet for $24.99.
Don't think that's a good idea.
That was not a request. That was a demand.
Yup, right, got it.
As for the rest of you, skedaddle, skedoodle, you are all now noodles.
Nobody told me that thing can move. Well, off to Walmart I go.
I've got to do something. I'm the main character now.
No, big brother, that's your god complex talking.
And I am the most complex god of all. Jesus allegory. Thus endeth the journey.
No, you fucking don't.
Ah, so your Monado has been unleashed after all.
How about you leave our weirdo scrunklies alone? How about that, stupid?
I can copy your pathetic Xenosaga cosplay too. X-Buster!
You haven't even played the games, you stupid bitch! Maybe the dumb fuck is right, but also wrong. Gods are stupid and dumb, actually. Kill the cringe idiot for me. Okay, thanks, bye.
Dual wield! Finally. The deed to my own house again!
Eggle, you don't!
What was that about a Switch? I heard McDonald's.
Go. These criminals out of here. Got to stay behind.
That is literally the stupidest shit.
Yeah, no, he's got this. We gotta go!
How much is left in the other two? Let's see. The third one is 0 seconds long, 2 minutes. And the fourth one is...
Also 0 seconds.
You know what? There are 4 minutes. Let's just throw it in there. I don't think there's anything else in the carton at the moment. Let's get them all in.
Stubborn little worm, are we?
Hear this, Sansa. They will judge me not in life, but death! Shulk, I'm counting on you. There's only a few hours. She left.
Hey mate, what are those?
Sky horses!
Oh yeah, fuckers! It's time for me and my flying snail to absolutely smoke your ass. A bunch of idiots. A bunch of ants running around. You're going nowhere.
Here I come to save the day.
Oi mate, the old fuck is actually fucking evil. It's crazy, I know. It's hard to believe. I couldn't believe it.
Well, hell, then, I guess we're putting holes in here.
Well, before you do that, you should probably take a look behind you, you fucking idiot.
The only thing behind me is that... Oh shit, I forgot you won the game.
No, I said that a whole recap again. Why don't you just go become Goobirds for me?
Oh no, she read a history book.
Wait, what?
Full breed high Entia were meant for this Melia, unlike you.
They're pretty much like white blood cells, but they can fly around and eat people.
You mean my dad's eugenics is...
Necessary? Yeah, kinda sucks, but it's true.
Get a long little dog, motorized Melia in her pants.
How about fuck you?
Kill! Kill!
I can, and I will. You got this, right, Melia?
Big bro! Big bro!
Fast? Five somethings later.
Sky Slop, 10 o'clock.
And Dixon as well.
Not just me, brother. My deal's here, too.
Mate, we're okay without Schultz. We don't fucking need him right now.
You know what? Fuck him. Maybe Schultz being dead is a good thing. We're just fine on our own.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, boo-hoo! If only your little buddy was here.
What?
You're alive?
He's alive? Come on! You fucking get it!
He still got the scuba gear on.
You will pay for your insolence. Why am I doing this? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, might as well keep going.
Fuck! That's my brother still! Killian!
The accident wasn't your fault, Melody.
I fucked up big time.
Remember, little sis. Just practice eugenics, and there'll be no more squiggly wigglies like me around.
How did we even find this gene?
That's a good point.
This out of our bloodline ASAP.
What did you
Gun.
All right, now you're caught up.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to
Does
break.
that make sense?
Yeah, when we go to break, when we come back, we'll do our blog and then we'll continue Xenoblade. See you guys in a bit.
Gun.
Oh man, the penguin cast gun too.
So many gun.
Once I get time, I want to make a gun ban. That's my new emote.
Gun ban. Is this going to be Dunban holding a gun, or is it going to be a gun with Dunban's hair?
See, like, I think that second one would be a little bit too hard to parse.
That's fair.
That's gun ban over there. Ah.
Dunban with a gun, and the gun has Dunban's hair.
Oh god.
I've only got 28 pixels, man.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Dunban also has Dunban's hair. I would hope so.
What's going on, chat? How you doing?
Everybody having fun.
Boobies? Oh, that's a good move right there.
Gunban and Ricky Launcher.
What if everyone has Dunban's hair? It's just like two things would happen. The world would explode because that's just too much masculine sex appeal, or everybody except Dunban would explode because it's like trying to wield the Monado, you know? Their heads are gonna get zapped and then they're gonna explode. Like either way, it's the end of the world. It's too much.
Dunban's a character I consider cosplaying because I can restyle my own hair to be like his.
You can get that like shoulder length, like sloppy, greasy, sexy look.
Instead, it's just changing how I par my bang.
Damn. It is 8 degrees in Japan right here. At night it gets down to like -2, which has been great for testing out my new PC. I just open a window and I'm like, how does it work when it's very, very cold? Because liquid cooling, and it's been causing me problems.
Yeah, my hair is like a little bit. My hair is a slightly different color than his, because his is a little more of a dark black. Mine is just like a ever so slightly lighter.
It's good enough. Don't worry about it. Is Claude the main character in Three Houses since Joe's easiest streamed his playthrough in the game? Impossible. No, Joe's just a guy who played Three Houses. The protagonist is Chris Hackney.
Yeah, but Joe actually grew out the beard, whereas Chris didn't gouge out his eye.
Spoilers! You don't know, maybe there's still time.
It's your emote!
I don't name him.
Besides, that was a joke that was a joke Joe made in like in a video he was doing to promote the game. And then he immediately was just like, Chris, please don't do this. It's a very permanent thing.
I'm not slandering shit. Just he's not Chris. He's not Dimitri.
Yeah, Joe also flipped himself upside down.
What have I missed?
Joe. Oh, how do you pronounce his last name?
Again.
Look it up.
Oh, okay.
Who's the protagonist of that game, considering who streamed it, and if it fits the bill, fits the theming.
All right. Disaster 20 says, plan to steal John's luck. Step 1, celebrate birthday. Step 2, hire Beefaroo. Step 3, distraction. Step 4, huh? Step 5, profit. Joke aside, I want to give a try to this tradition. Thank you for the enjoyable streams and the fun moments. Now I need that luck. Happy birthday, Disaster. Here's hoping it ends up being a good one. Enjoy the luck. Xander the Goose says, John, I found the worst Instagram account for me. Cheap Houses Japan. So many beautiful houses for under $50,000. Now I just need to speak Japanese. Oof.
You know, there's actually a reason behind that. Those houses all suck. And they're in very not good places. Like, there's a lot of real estate that's very cheap in Japan, and then you get here and you're like, oh, that's why. Oh, people fled this. Oh, I see.
Phazon Farmer says, context about Batman comforting the child on the swing set. The child was a supervillain with psychic powers, and she had a tumor that was amplifying them to the point of warping reality. Most of the heroes and their allies were of a mind to kill her before the tumor did, because otherwise there'd be feedback that would kill everyone in a several-mile radius. Batman instead decided to sit next to her and hold her hand as she passed. Yeah, that was the thing. The weird thing is, you guys brought that up. I was thinking about that earlier today when I was shoveling snow for some reason. That whole episode. Because I was thinking about Batman Beyond, and then specifically that episode popped in my mind. Even though that was Justice League Unlimited.
Pop in your mind for snow.
Yeah. Cool, because the night before I had seen someone watching Electric Playground, and Will Freddy, the voice of Terry, was in it. And then I was like, okay, Will Freddy, Batman Beyond. That episode, Justice League, is basically in Batman Beyond. It's a flashback to when he's regular Batman, and that's just where my brain went. Mind wanders when you're shoveling snow, man. All right. Let's go to Art Block, and let's get back to Xenoblade. Art Block starts with the Monado from Nintendo Man 1998. Hello, John. I've watched your streams for years, but this is my first time posting on the Booru. I haven't been able to watch your streams for the past 3 years due to finishing up college for video game design and the burnout that came with it. I'm hoping to be able to work up the motivation to work on 3D modeling software again and put my degree to use. Anyways, here's a project I started working on. I decided to do cosplay for a while and, or wanted to do cosplay for a while and decided to try my hand at doing a Shulk cosplay. Excuse me. Right now I'm working on making a Monado out of 3 sheets of 10mm EVA foam, hoping to get this done by Too Many Games. Speaking of which, are you guys at TRG planning on being at Too Many Games this year, or is that up to the con organizers? Either way, glad to watch your guys' content and keep up the good work. That's up to the con organizers. It is currently not on our schedule. I do believe tomorrow one of the cons we're going to is being announced, though. Thank you, Nintendo Man.
Look forward to that.
Congrats on graduating, and good job on the cosplay weapon. Good luck.
Making weapons is
a
the
nightmare.
only cosplay thing I've really done. I was gonna say I love it.
I hate it. I'd much rather do the sewing.
I have never done weapon making.
I've made 2 from Homestuck, and one of them was the Really Who, and that was fan-freaking-tastic. I love that hammer.
I tried following a tutorial to make a gunblade because my friend Ness wanted me to do Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII because she usually cosplayed Renoa, and it went poorly. Making the prop went poorly to the point where she just went into the cosplay herself. I guess she did Renoa and Selfie now that I think about it. She's done both. Our universe is in trouble. Gaia Jin, the spirit of the Protonbooru, can no longer stand the terrible emptiness plaguing John's stream. She gives 5 magic rings to the 5 prime alts. From the Bigger Muscles Gym and Training Center, buffed on John with the power of strength. From the Red Light District, Pon Pon with the power of passion. From the Botanical Gardens, 2Kid with the power of acceptance. From Dragon Tamer, if you give me a Captain Planet themed alt, I'm gonna run with it. Captain Johniverse, created by Mel. Here's the second half. From the Ootball Sports Complex, Electron Gem with the power of righteous anger. And from the Space Shuttle Landing Pad, Rosa John with the power of community. With the 5 powers combined, they summon the universe's greatest champion, Captain Johniverse. The power is yours. So our Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, Heart is instead strength, passion, acceptance, righteous anger, and community.
But they were all of them deceived, for another ring was forged in the fires of Mount Doom.
Oh god. I also just noticed, and I assuming you did this on purpose, the rings are progressively getting bigger, and Rosa John has the biggest one. I'm assuming you did that entirely on purpose at that point. Also, anytime I hear the phrase righteous anger, my mind immediately goes to Pulp Fiction. So I just really, in my mind, now hear Jen doing the speech from Pulp Fiction. Thank you for doing those. That was Dragon Tamer, right? Yes, thank you, Dragon Tamer. Next up, from GB4576, I sketched Ricky since he is the best dad. Thank you, GB.
Dad upon.
Next up, from Maniacal, it's the finale, of the journey of the Shirtless Squad, and with it comes new additions to the collage. First off, Dixon has shown his true colors, so we had to make that accurate. Next we have the... I just realized what you did.
He gave him the frowny face.
And a goatee.
And a goatee.
Next we have the True God Vanguard Jesus, thanks to Rosie, with another Vanguard right behind him. Next we have Larithia, who told us to pay for our insolence, so putting her on a money bag was fitting. On the bottom we have Callian with a dragon head, since he basically turned into one. Finally we have the big sussy imposter himself, Zanza. If you don't finish this today, I honestly don't know what else I will add, Lamau, so good luck. We'll probably focus more on story here now. Thank you, Maniacal.
Wait, but, so you flipped Callian? You took the dragon with a Callian head and you reversed it?
There's so much here, I can't even see him anymore.
I honestly don't remember where anybody is.
He's right here.
At the very bottom, yeah.
Okay.
Underneath Riku. God, there's just so much shit in that picture now. Alright, from Dovey, I can't believe we're almost done. What a ride. The current part took about 8 hours to make and is 4 minutes long, with the whole thing being about 14 minutes. Hopefully you get a good laugh out of the new things. I think if I kept the clips at the length they were the first few iterations, this thing would have been pushing a half hour already at least. Also, I mentioned it in the video, but the Goddess Rosa John picture is by Mika and Woodland Knight. Okay, time for the Real Bionian update. Version 12, continuing off where we were in this one. What a stroke of luck, you're still alive! So that's where you've been hiding, Waldo, right there.
Hi, Waldo.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Shulk, what are you thinking about? No! No! Damn it, Shulk! It's like that, is it? Aww. Aww. Every time. You must stop this now! Do it! Ah, the little Dixon mania on the shoulder. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There was no way this one could have gone. New Bionis order. New.
He's dancing on his own shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it happens.
A little double Dixon.
It just happens. Dovey, how long ago did you plan this part? The switching to the new Bionis order?
Oh
no! Made it, no!
We're here. Just serenade.
Would it be old Bionis order since he's conspiring to keep things the way they are? Technically, yeah. I just noticed the giant guitar. Okay, that's pretty good.
Alright. I love the swapping.
We just have 2 Dixon Manias now. That's just how it works. Scene missing! Oh. Oh. Oh no! Shulkamania! Everyone's getting guitars, brother, look out! He made his own, it looks like a banjo. He made his own banjo Monado, look out! By God! He's going scuba diving! Oh, there we go, I knew it. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
He's in the lava.
There's just so many of them now. There's so many. Thanks, Toby, for doing this. Oh, soon we'll get to enjoy the entire thing. We'll soon have the entire thing to enjoy. All right.
How long is that video gonna be?
It's gonna be like. Didn't he say it was like a half hour, or it would be?
It would be
if I kept the clips at the length they were the first few iterations. This thing would have been pushing a half hour already at least. Do you have it? You don't have a time marker on there, so I can't tell from looking at it. It's a fair amount from what I'm seeing there. So, god damn. And the last piece I have here by Pluto. Don't worry, I'm a real doctor. Point of view, Charlotte's about to use Heal Bullet on you. Don't worry, she's a real doctor. I mean, just look at how big her PhD is. Yeah. Anyways, I know she doesn't directly shoot people to heal them, but I like to believe she does. I'd let her shoot me. Anyways, congrats on finishing Xenoblade before Colosseum. Don't worry, though. We'll get you next time. And be back in a big boobied cosplay before you know it. Or if we can just get that $2.9 million, you'll have them permanently. You gotta do a lot of work for that. Thank you, Pluto. And that, with a refresh check, is our block. Let's get back to it.
I'm just thinking, go Charlotte. Just thinking, handing Charlotte a gun, go Charlotte, do a crime.
Go, do a healing crime. Negative pros rating, let's run countermeasures. Negative Pro, thank you for the raid. I also missed Pamazard earlier and Level Up FC all as well. Thank you all. All right. Thanks! Back to Xenoblade.
Thanks. That was the thanks for the raid.
All right, so we do have a Wisdom of Duke for Sagami Ito. Let's do that while the game's booting up.
You wanna dance?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that did kind of fuck up our plans for a bit here. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to do that side quest that people specifically wanted. And then we're going to go and focus on the story, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me. Is it actually snowing right now?
It snowed here, so it wouldn't surprise me if you guys got some snow too.
I'm a lot further south than you are.
I know, but the snow is just getting around. Okay, we also could technically do a bunch of heart-to-hearts. How many can we do right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Okay, it did actually... It did snow, but it's not currently.
We have 30... We have 30 heart-to-hearts we can do. Oh my god. Alright. First off, let's change the party. Who do I want to put you back in to finish up your groups? I should probably put Melia in, actually. Yeah, we'll leave.
Oh no. I saw something.
What?
Look at Melia's hat.
Yeah?
No, in the equipment.
Grace cap?
It's gem.
Motherfucker. So she also would have been fine. It really was just Fiora. At least it was a U. At least it was attached, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. All right. Also, what is their affinity, Melia? Your affinity's like bad with everyone, basically. Yeah, green and almost done. So let's go back to Frontier Village.
Charlotte's my only friend. Welcome back.
Apparently everyone dislikes the bird person. No, everyone likes the bird person. Well, I guess since I'm right here in front of this one, might as well do this one. At the Pollen Works. As I see them, I'll walk up to them and do them. That's you, Frontier Village's famous Pollen Works. Wow, Ricky, great machine. Is it all made from wood? Tut tut tut, Shulk say wrong word. This not machine. Why? Because of the Mechon? Mechon? What about Mechon? No Mechon in Village. The Mechon are evil machines. I thought that might be the reason. Ricky's Heropon. Mechon not scary to Heropon. Okay, my mistake. I guess nothing scares Heropon Ricky, huh? Is Shulk scared of Mechon? Not a chance. It's not so much that I'm scared. Wow, Shulk really brave. Ricky's friend's really brave. Ricky proud. Everyone should be Heropon. I just can't forget what happened to Fiora. It's all the Mekon's fault. Hello, hello, Shulk. Ricky being nice, so listen to Ricky. Is Shulk angry? What? No, sorry, Ricky. I'm not angry at you. Listen, you're the bravest, toughest Heropon I've ever known. Shulk really think Ricky brave? Shulk right. Ricky is brave. Heropon, Heropon, Heropon. Yes, Ricky, calm down. But you know what? I really will need you out there. Ricky to the rescue! Count on Ricky, Shulk. And this was supposed to be about pollen work machines. I'm curious what the actual dialogue was supposed to be for that if I did it right. Alright.
This was meant to be viewed much earlier. I could see that.
I mean, we still know that Fiora had her entire body, like, altered. That's still a pretty bad thing to have happened to her.
Yeah, that's true. Fiora's an evil machine. It still checks out.
Yeah.
Her very existence is causing, like, Melia's to be crushed, so she must be evil.
The David was behind it all, but he has been caught. Whatever is going on. I will wait a bit more for red pollen orbs. There's some who want to shut down organization before reforming it. Friends, go look for a new place for secret club. What's wrong? Friends have all gone quiet. Well, what? Real trade will take place up this tree at night. This really true? You saw a vision of Banna doing business with Bird Person at top of village? I know you were special, but what power? Now we face the real Kingpin. Chat to Banna at Apex Lakes and Frontier Village at night. 200,000 experience? Jesus.
This is the big quest, apparently.
Oh.
But first, let's talk about this.
True natures. This flower is much like one that used to grow by Arid Sea. Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore? Alas, the breed was wiped out. None like this grow any there anymore. But its seeds must have dispersed all the way here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful? I can see your love flowers, Melia. I do adore them. I like nothing more than finding new species on our travels. How about you, Dunban? Do you like flowers?
Not really? No.
I think she's gonna have a bad reaction to the honesty, but I feel like that's the one I should pick. I'll be honest, not really. Oh, that was the correct one. Never mind. Oh, there we go. That leveled them up, too. I don't get the impression that you dislike them all that strongly. Maybe it's just that you like them so strongly. You can't imagine that someone might not like flowers at all. That's not what I meant. It's just, if you hated flowers, you wouldn't tread so carefully around them. I'm beaten by your powers of observation. I can always see a person's true nature from how they act in public. I've studied you all ever since we met. As all wise rulers do. A ruler must know his people. My father and brother taught me much about imperial duties. I never thought I would actually need those lessons, but I will certainly need them now. However, their lessons reached far beyond the particulars of ruling. I learned how to handle myself and communicate well with people. Maybe you need a few more of those lessons. Are you saying I lack people skills? You only seem yourself around Ricky and Shulk, if I might say. I wish you'd open up to the rest of us a bit more. We've all been through so much together on the battlefield. Deep down, I know that you are right. Thank you, Dunban, for your frank comments. I will do my best to open up more. I didn't mean for her to treat it quite so formally, but oh well. Savage. Alright, well, that leveled them up. So I think that actually might have ironically opened up more.
Yeah. Oh man, we can equip the no clothes ability to Melia. We can get the naked Melia strat.
Yeah, that ain't happening. That is definitely not happening. Well, greatly increases ether might be a good one for her to have. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick check. I'm curious now. Nope, didn't open any new ones. That's 28. Okay. Let's save in case something actually happens here. Oops, actually, let's get Dunban out of the party. Put the pineapple back in. Banna knew you would come.
Can I first say, I love that you could trade with him before you confront him.
Banna, you really kingpin?
He is here for trade deals, right? It's like, oh, you want to do business?
Business or pleasure?
Hee, I am. I, Banna, really secret organization chairman. It was me all along. Why is the dramatic music playing for this?
I don't know. They just did.
This is part of why it's famous.
Making food and drink out of red pollen orbs, selling it to secret clubs in Alcamoth. Hee, it has made me a rich Nopon. Banna bad! I work hard to make red pollen orbs for Nopon. Banna just use them to make money for himself. Better to trick than be tricked. If you have brain, you have to use it or just waste it. Or it just wasted. Kadada, Zazadan, and Dedeba all useful to me until very end. It evil to trick everyone! I will never forgive you, Banna! It's me that will forgive you! Just gonna soak this in for a second. I can see why people wanted this one on stream.
Hard to believe one of the most dangerous individuals of the game shares his boss theme with some android boy on Mechonis.
It's your fault that secret organization collapsed! I'll wipe you all off the face of Bionis! Get over here! I scared but will not give up! Friends will help me!
So this was this I believe was an off-screen quest. Remember when he asked you to bring him a monster egg?
Ah. That makes sense now. Oh, for fuck's sakes, this is another sleeping situation? You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, it's stronger than Lorithia. No, I like this quest. I just find it funny that they're like, yes, we're going to put this dramatic music for this backdrop.
I've never seen this happen before. I really thought this happened at a different island. A quest exclusive unique monster can be missed if you don't do the quest before Mechonis Core.
Many people ran around collecting quests immediately after Mechonis Core. Imagine going to Frontier Village only to find this quest and wind up getting bodied by a Nopon. I mean, that'd be funny, to be fair.
Yeah.
Frustratingly funny.
You always keep me calm, Ricky. Poison F!
There we go. Damn, we really murdered it. Oh, no, he's over there.
We just murdered his pet.
Turned him into a
He just got
chest.
flung.
Monopon, made by Banna for his next business. Its name sounds somewhat familiar.
So this is believed to be a reference to the cut storyline where Ricky was actually going to steal the Monado.
Ah, okay.
It could be, it could not be. It's funny.
Auto
anyway.
attack minimax damage 1.
Banna don't want to fight for Bionis. Banna wants to ride dinosaur and sell hardcore drugs.
Alright, I want to see how this weapon looks on Ricky. I mean, isn't that just his normal one?
Yeah, it's not as funny.
That's disappointing. I would have hoped someone's got like an actual Monado like skin. That would have been neat.
Yeah, it would have been.
And we got something for you. Wow, that is stats-wise way better than what we currently have. But that has a lot of good stuff on it too.
Oh no, the Alcor staff. That's not good. She's going to she's going to die.
Oh, it says it brings death to all who look upon it. Oops.
Yeah. She's gonna have to fight Ken-Osama now.
It's got HP up 6 and unbeatable 4 though. Fuck. damn it. I mean, Blaze Plus would help, though. And Art Stealth is the one where, like, you use arts and you get less aggro, right? Like, those are all still pretty good.
I believe so, yeah.
Effects. Art Stealth 6. Aggro accumulated from using arts is reduced by 40%. Blaze Plus increases blaze damage dealt by 50%. Electric Plus increases electric by 50%. And what was unbeatable? 30% probability of surviving with 1 HP when incapacitated. And HP up 6 is 50% increase in HP. Ugh. I think I gotta go use the Alcor staff.
That's fair.
And she's gonna lose a shit ton of health there, though, with that, though. Yeah. Her health is down to 3-6 now, so I gotta give her some sort of HP up here. Probably off of Aura Heal, unfortunately.
Well, you also got the Art Stealth, so she should take less hits.
True. Oh, yeah, the best HP up I have that's free is 3. Should probably make more of those at some point. I always thought of Banna as my good friend. He tricked me. He tricked everyone in village. I feel so sad. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo, sniff, sniff! Boo-hoo! I will stop pretending to cry soon. I will tell everyone in village about Banna. I will make sure Banna gets really harsh punishment. Glad I asked friends for help. Thank you so much.
And we're done.
Yay! Hey, 6 experience. Oh, wow! Experience up 6. And double attack 5.
And a lot of EXP.
You'll never get used to the feeling.
Yeah, so I was it always up here? Because for some reason I thought this fight took place on that one island out by the waterfalls in Magna Forest.
No, this one was always here.
All right, how much do we get off of experience up 6? 75%. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit. God, who do I want to hand that to?
Oh yeah, Fiora has empty slots because we removed the sleep stuff.
Yeah. Well, next time we put her back in, we'll give her that. Give it to Minato boy. I think we also have an arts up. Oh no, he's already got the AP up 5 on there.
Problem is, a lot of the better stuff is unique equipment. Not bad unique equipment, but...
I'll give her that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, are there any more things we can do here? Yes, that's what I thought. There should be a bunch more we can do in town.
People are saying head down to
See
you want to see where Banna...
Yeah, I want to see Banna's punishment too. I'd like to see that.
Okay, that's at Pollen Works.
If it is what I think it is, then I'm gonna be very like.
I assume it's just running in the hamster wheel, isn't it? All right, this one is a mysterious sanctuary. Fun fact: there are only 2 XP 6s in the game, and they are both missable. Wow. This place seems incredibly mysterious, Ricky. Yes, this is Mysterious Sanctuary called Prophecy Hut. So this is where the Nopon receive their prophecies. Melly, right? Melly know how Nopon get prophecy? I mean, yes, but they're delivered from on high. Wow-wee, Melly knows lots about Nopon. Arid Sea sits above the village. Looking at it from here gives me a strange feeling. Ah, Ricky know. Ricky figured it all out. What have you figured out, Ricky? I know who you think is extra is especially special. Fuck, see, here's the problem. Ricky's actually surprisingly sharp, So the Shulk one might actually be the right answer. But also, Ricky is Ricky, so it might actually just be you mean you.
Difficult choice, is it not?
Ah! It was actually Ricky. Ah, oh no! Ricky has a rival! When I left Alchemath,
You're married.
I was not aiming to meet anyone like Shulk, but when I met him, it felt like it was destined. Wow, so Destiny make Melly meet Shulk. Not just Shulk. Meeting all of you felt like fate. Including you, Ricky. Ricky is Melly's destiny too! Yay, whoopee! Pouring out your heart achievement unlocked. How many heart to hearts does that mean I've done? I think that only means I've done like 10.
I don't know why my immediate thought was 50, because 50 is usually the number, but there's no way there are that many to begin with.
20. Had 20 heart to hearts. Show your stupid and senseless side in a heart to hearts an achievement. Of course it is. No, there's another one up ahead here too. I guess let's just do all the ones in town at this rate.
Heart to hearts, only wrong answers edition. Let's go.
That 10 EXP is so worth it.
Reawakened memories. I heard it's no pond custom to jump from here, to prove your love and devotion. From all the way up here? Wow, a bit high, isn't it? A bit. But you know someone who's leapt from an even greater height? What?
What? What? Is there really confusion? What?
You mean Shulk? I think I saw a smile there. Yeah, when the fortress exploded, he didn't hesitate for a second. He jumped to save his sweet Fiora. I only remember bits and pieces. Oh, they meant that they meant that literally. Okay, my bad. That's why my confusion was on that one. Because I forgot that literally happened. I was thinking like, yeah, no, Ryan's an idiot. He would have jumped off a number of buildings. I could see him doing that. Also, it's Charla, so... I was so afraid, but when I woke up, there was Shulk by my side. I suddenly felt safe and warm. It sounds like you two get along very well indeed.
Also, I had a lot of water in my throat for some reason.
I kept hearing birds everywhere. What do you mean? I get along well with everyone. You, Ryan, my brother. I get it, playing it close to your chest. But I know what happened after you woke up. Ryan told me. You were all nervous, didn't know whether to hold hands or not. Ryan said that? Not just him, Dunban had plenty to say as well.
I'm not telling.
Ryan and Dunban, they need to take a look in the mirror. I'm sure they have bigger things to worry about than my love life.
Like their own hands. They want to hold hands.
It's natural, Fiora. We're all anxious for you and Shulk. Follow your heart. Just remember to be careful. First love can end in tears. Not you too, Charla. I've had enough of everyone sticking their nose in my business. I only want the best for you. Don't look back on this time with regret. Go get your man, Fiora. You only get reborn into a robot body once. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep cutting you off.
I think this one has a really funny line in one of the wrong paths. I want to check real quick if it's this one.
Ah, should have done the wrong pass.
Could have gotten that 10 experience.
No, not...
Remember when Charla said to Melia that she was on her side? Yeah, but Charla also said, I didn't realize how close they were. And I didn't realize she was alive. So she kind of backed off. I think there was another heart-to-heart where she straight up said, like, wow, now that I've gotten to know you, I understand why you and Shulk are so close. There's like another either conversation or heart-to-heart that actually backs up why she's not trying to wingman for Melia anymore.
She flat out says just like, I'm not going to pick a side anymore. Because
okay, that's
like,
what she says.
She knows both of them, or something along those lines.
It's something akin to that, yeah. There is conversation that supports this in the game. All right, I assume this is gonna be Ricky. Who with who? Dunban. Okay.
All right, I found the thing. So after this, I can read it aloud.
Go ahead and read it now before we do this one.
All right. If you had chosen I'm not telling, it's just like, you're a sneaky one, but that's okay. I know how nice it can be to keep little secrets. Charla, hold it there, Missy. You're about to spoil the mood by apologizing for no reason. How did you know? Nothing get past you at all. Trust me, Gatto had it worse than you ever will. But if you need any help, don't hesitate to ask Big Sis Charla. Although, Dunban strikes me as the type who know a lot about this. Dunban? Even Ricky knows more about relationships than him. Ricky is married after all, so he's got one up on both of us.
Alright, heart to heart. Life's hard for a hero pawn. Ricky not want leave home again. Ready to leave us already? You can stay here, no one will mind. No one loves you, Ricky. Dun not sad, Ricky leave? 2 hero pawn better than 1. I'll be fine without you, but I'm not so sure about the others. Shulk will miss Ricky, Ryan too. Ricky's friends all sad. Ricky think Dun sad too. I'll shed a tear for you. Dun tell the truth? Wow, Dun can cry? No, Ricky not want Dun to cry. I thought you did want me to cry. No, not cry. If Ricky going to leave, then Ricky want Dun beg him to stay. Dun can beg now. Beg? You're delusional, Ricky. Besides, it's inevitable that we'll each go our own ways eventually. Really? Oh, no, not good. Ricky want to stay with friends, but want family to come with too. Dun think Ricky's selfish? Yes, you're completely selfish. Not at all. Ricky not selfish, thank you. But Ricky want cake and eat it, so Ricky figured out the best way. Come on then, out with it. Ricky, Oka, and Little Pawn all moved to Dun's. Oh my god, no. Then in future, Fiora and Shulk come too. Ryan can come too sometimes if Melly and Charlotte come. Ricky and friends have big party. Let me get back to you on that.
Conditional.
My house is fairly small and you wouldn't like the beds. Let's agree to go back on to our own homes for now, okay? Ricky like Ricky's idea better. Dun should listen more. Oh, Ricky, no. Dun build bigger house. Let me guess. You can get me a good loan to pay for the work? Wait, Dun try to be funny. Ricky not like Dun's joke. Ricky invite everyone back to Dun's house. This Ricky's joke. Oh, Dunban, not putting up with anyone's shit. God bless you.
Gunban shooting down that idea.
Bang, bang.
Yep, there's Vanna.
Yay!
That kid, Papiki Below gave me bitter kiwi. It's not as good as Highmore Caviar, but still made my day. Good kid, is he not? Oh, actually, I'm getting some affinity off this, too.
It's also funny, you can change the time, he's always there.
Oh, I'm not shocked anymore.
Just like Xenoblade.
If you change the time for the other Nopon, they will actually take shifts. Banus is on there forever.
Alright, I think that's all the heart-to-hearts we can do. There might be one outside.
Since we're near the end of the game now, which one of the main cast is your favorite, John?
Dunban and Charla.
Yes. Mature characters. Yes.
That should not. I've been saying that since they both got introduced, basically. So that should surprise no one.
No, I'm not surprised. I just like hearing it reaffirmed.
Yeah, my least favorite character is Ricky, but I do at the same time feel Ricky honestly gets robbed of not having his actual good story beats in the story. Like you have to go out of your way with the heart-to-hearts to get them. I think that honestly does him a disservice, but someone pointed out he's a mascot character, and that's kind of what happens to them in these kind of games, so unfortunately I get it. But as a result, he's my least favorite character, and then it would be Shulk, would be my second least favorite character.
Interesting.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Fiora, those two might swap. I'm not sure if I dislike Fiora or Shulk more, but I think it might still be Shulk. Yeah, I think my least to most would be Ricky, Shulk, Fiora. Yeah. Ricky, Shulk, Fiora, Melia. Charlotte and Ryan, I think I might actually be tied in my mind, and Dunban's my favorite.
That's fair.
Yeah, interesting.
Because I was like, man, I do really like Ryan. I almost would put Ryan over Charla, but I just also really like Charla, so that's just a tough one. So I'll put them equal. I'll put them tied for second, and then Dunban's in first.
That's what's interesting to me, because Charla, a lot of people don't vibe much with Charla in this game.
People don't like Charlotte because they don't like how she plays.
And that is completely fair. I will not lie. It really sucks that her unique skill basically is useless in chain attacks and shit like that.
See, I don't like Charlotte because I don't think she fits. I don't care. I don't give a flying hoot about how she plays. I don't really like her role in the story.
You don't like her role in the story?
Yeah. It feels lacking. Almost on par with, like, Riki's worse, but in terms of, like, story relevance, she's got an early game role, and then she's kind of just here for most of it.
Can't take you out yet. Are those the only quests I have left around here? Oh yeah, that thing over here, but I can't do that fight yet. Yeah, let's go to main story then, I guess.
Alrighty.
We're gonna try to actually beat the game tonight, and then we'll, I'll just do the post-game stuff on my own, I guess, on my own time.
To the gate.
Do you still feel everyone's personalities are just borrowed from Final Fantasy X?
Some of them. Yeah. Yeah, some of them. It's just because tropes. They're just tropes. A lot of them are tropes to a point. And
I mean, here's the thing.
10 was very tropey as well, too.
Tropes happen.
Tropes happen. That doesn't mean they're bad. It just means that, like, they're predictable because of that.
Here's the thing. As much as people will always call out tropes, the reason that they exist is because they're generally, like, well-trodden and true stories that work out well.
Yeah, it's not bad to have tropes at all. No, don't mistake me saying that for that. But, like, as a result, like, it also has some predictability to it, which I always find funny because everyone always, like, praised everything about the characters and the story in this. I'm just like, but I've seen this before so many times. I was just bewildered by the praise, I think, more than anything. And then when the people I talked to was like, yeah, I didn't play that game. Yeah, I didn't play that game. I didn't play that game. It was like, okay, now it makes more sense.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
So I think my stance on the final game by the end of it is like, it's still a good game, but it didn't hit me as hard because I've played other stuff that this game borrows from, whether intentionally or unintentionally. You people I talk to, you can say a meal. It's not just a meal, which is why I did not just say a meal. But a meal is also a significant portion of that, I will not lie. Is John saying play more games? Yes, I am saying play more games.
Xeno 3 over Xeno 2 over Xeno 1 IMO in terms of story and characters. That's a tough
That's a conversation to get in when we can actually discuss all the games, not on this stream.
Like, I do really like the cast of 3, but they don't overcome 2 to me. 2 has the peak on that.
I've noticed that from conversations I've seen on the internet, if someone likes 2, they really like 2. There's like no guy who's like, yeah, 2's alright. It's usually it's either your least favorite or it's like absolutely your favorite. There's no like, this is the middle game to me.
Any talk about 2 sort of turns into trench warfare, so people get dug in pretty quick.
You know what? That is fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, it flickered for a second there. Okay, that's why.
I don't know. I will talk a lot about games I like, but I also, and I will get into arguments at times, but usually I'm just like, yeah, I like the game. Like, if somebody just asks me, like, do you like this, I will say yes.
Emil has played Final Fantasy X, though. He talked about how much he hates Tidus in one of his older episodes. Then why the fuck does he like Shulk? Tidus is whiny as fuck, I'll give him that. He definitely wasn't my favorite character in 10, but they're basically the same fucking character. In trope. Not in reality, in trope.
I don't know, Shulk is smarter than Tidus.
Oh, that's not harder to be smarter than Tidus. Let's be fucking real here.
Yeah.
That is not a high bar to climb over.
Shulk is a much better version.
I don't know about much better. Better, sure. Much better is strong. Some strong language on that.
Also, Tidus unfortunately does have a bit of like Stranger in a Strange Land vibes because of the story of the game.
Yeah.
Was that a little too
So like maybe just Shulk already knowing a fair amount about the world would
He kind of doesn't though. That's the thing. That's like Shulk basically also is a fish out of water story. Because he spent his entire life in a lab, and now he has to go on this great adventure and figure stuff out. Like, that's why he's always going on like, oh, so this is why this world's like this. This is why this area's like this. He is Tidus in that sense of being in a world he doesn't recognize simply because he's a shut-in. Now, to the same degree of Tidus? No, because, I mean, that's the story of 10. But, and 10 also has a dual protagonist situation as well between Tidus and Yuna. And I don't really feel like anyone really hits the dual spot in this. You can make cases for a number of them, but Shulk is basically the protagonist, the solo protagonist.
The ironic birds aren't real.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't believe the Hyentia exist.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, most people didn't, and Dixon wasn't telling anybody. Nelly is easily a secondary lead? No.
No, she has the most character, she has the most storyline stuff involving her, but she is nowhere near the lead.
And even though she has story stuff involving her, Future Connected was about her because she was shafted in that degree. Somehow she has the most story stuff and yet still felt lacking. That is not a secondary lead.
The closest I would say to being a secondary protagonist is Dunban, and even then, like, he kind of gets shafted in some bits and like gets sidelined just for Shulk.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
He's the hero of legend to all the humans and all the Colony 9 people, and then he just kind of sidelines and lets everyone else do all the work. Which I understand, like that's kind of what he should actually do with a story, but
he's a mentor character. It's not his spotlight to have.
Yeah, he's here to make sure that everyone else makes it through all right. Dunban is the Aragorn of this story. You know what? That's actually not a bad comparison.
That is basically the comparison. So when does Dunban summon the army of ghosts?
That's just when he does like an after image effect. That's a Blossom Dance.
Ah, okay.
The petals are actually the ghosts.
Now I see there is strength in unity. Now you're getting it, Millie. The ether is flowing through me.
So
Yeah, I don't think this game has a secondary protagonist. This game is Shulk's game, and Fiora like steps up as his like second, but not an equal protagonist role. It's not like a Noah Mio situation, not at all.
No, I agree.
Okay. Yeah, Shulk is the main character.
You're done with Rhine. And Dunban is completely done his 5th tree. Nice.
We have the perfect Dunban.
I think it's like Shulk is greater protagonist than Rhine, which is equal to Fiora, which is greater than No. I would put Dunban before Rhine and Fiora. If we're talking protagonist strength, like as in like the story revolving around them. But like I said, I think you can make a case for most of the characters having secondary protagonist abilities easily. Fiora has major story elements around her. Even though she spends a significant portion of the game dead, quote unquote. Dunban literally was the previous user of God.
Of the banana.
Yeah, so as a result of that, like, he has skin in the game, and he can definitely, like, I've gone through this, like, I'm here to make sure you get through this because you're doing what I've already done. Ryan, as much as I love that guy, he does not have secondary protagonist status with the version of this story. He is the sidekick through and through. If that original version of the story they were talking about happened, I kind of wish I had seen a version of that, and I'm also glad we didn't. For those who don't know, there was a version of the story. I think it's mentioned in the art books.
Yeah.
You probably can tell this in better story detail than I can.
So in Owada Asks, they mentioned at one point, without spoiling, that there was going to be a character that betrayed the party and became the final boss. In the art book, they described it a little bit more because they didn't want to worry about spoilers, to say that it was going to be Ryan who was trying to take control of the Mechonis to go back into the past to save Sharla from dying, and the final battle was going to be Shulk using the power of the Bionis and Ryan using the power of the Mechonis.
Which, to be fair, that'd be badass as fuck, but I'm very glad we got the version we did, because I cannot imagine losing Ryan. That actually would have devastated me, losing Ryan to something like that.
It also means that Sharla would have died, but we don't know if she was even a main playable character at that point or not.
Yeah.
Things are going to plan.
Ryan's like...
Ryan is Samwise if you want to keep the Lord of the...
progression.
Yeah, sorry. Someone says, Ryan is Samwise if you want to keep the Lord of the Rings comparison? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think you could probably put every character in some sort of Lord of the Rings comparison. Ricky might be the hardest one, too.
Gollum.
Oh, fucking
No.
right. You're kind of right.
No.
Well, no, okay. That's the closest thing Lord of the Rings has to a mascot is Gollum. Let's be real here.
Yes, in that regard, yes, but as an actual character,
As an actual
Ricky's
character,
nothing
no,
like
he's
Gollum.
not Gollum.
I would say like Merry or Pippin, honestly, but
yeah, like
even
half
that, I wouldn't say.
Half of Ryan's story, like, progression is about being Shulk's sidekick and Shulk outgrowing him there. Like, he's not at the same level, not secondary protagonist, not even bodyguard. He's like, he doesn't need me anymore.
Well, he needs him, but in a different regard. So it's like, I don't need to protect you, but I will make sure that anything that you can't focus on right now won't get to you.
Oh, there was something there. Shit.
What's up, villain?
These chairs are huge! Dunban is her brother, her best friend, her father, and no one fights harder for Fiora in the beginning. Yeah, like I said, like, if anyone has the strongest case, I do legit feel it would be Dunban. Or
Does that make
Fiora.
Fiora Gandalf? Oh my god, that is 100% true.
Oh no, it totally fucking does, because he's Gandalf the Grey, and then she turns into robot Gandalf the White! That's 100% true.
She goes down trying to stop a big unbeatable threat.
Yeah, and gets reborn. In a white suit of armor, she literally becomes Fiora the White. Holy shit, it's just Lord of the Rings. It's just Lord of the Rings. That fucking Dixon is Gollum. That's what it is, because that's why he's following them around everywhere and just shows up for no fucking reason. And then betrays them at the end. Dixon is Gollum.
I mean, so does that make Metalface the Witch King? Because Egil has to be Saruman.
Yeah.
Well, Dixon could be Saruman to a degree.
Plus the Monado is the One Ring. Yeah, except we find out there's two Monados. But I mean, yeah, otherwise. Who is Charlotte? Is it wrong that my immediate thought was Gimli? But I think her actual... Who's the elf woman from Lord of the Rings? That kind of...
Arwen?
Yeah, I think Charlotte might fit that. No, actually, you know what? She's probably Legolas, technically.
Yeah. I mean, Legolas is an archer.
It's true. So there you go. We got range there.
So then what does that make Melia? Does she just not get a spot and then she shafted again?
Melia actually would make sense to be the lady you just mentioned, whose name I've already forgotten, Eowyn. That actually would make the most sense role because she's literally like monarchy.
I think Eowyn was the Rohan woman and Arwen was the elf.
Yeah, the elf woman who was basically like sacrificed or like wanted to go live with humans and to actually live a real life.
Yeah.
That's Melia.
But Tom, Dunban is Aragon. Or Aragon.
Melia is the ants. Shit, I don't even remember. I opened this menu for a reason. Now I've already forgotten it because we got on this topic for so long. Oh no. Oh, it was equipment. That's what it was.
Wait, Tom, if we're saying that Melia is Aragorn, does that mean that Dunban is Gimli? I could see that actually. Oh god, that actually fits more than I want to say.
We're getting things too confused here. We're switching characters around, and this is getting away from us.
It is a little confusing. I am not going to lie. Yeah, but I hate. See, I joke about I've been saying like, yeah, okay, the game is tropey at times. I didn't think it was going to be this is the Lord of the Rings tropey. That one caught me off guard. I will admit. I am surprised by this one.
Who's Boromir? No, I know who Boromir is.
Boromir doesn't show up until the next game. Don't worry about it.
No. I know exactly who Boromir is. Vanguard.
I accept this answer. I can't believe we actually managed to make Lord of the Rings fit into this fucking game. Or I guess make this game fit into Lord of the Rings.
How do you guys remember all the names? I haven't seen the movies in years. There are very few stories that have had as much cultural impact as The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
In the world's history.
This is looking pretty arena-like. I'm wondering if I should actually get up my fighting team.
What about Callian? I don't know.
Alright. Storyline time.
What took you so long?
Dixon!
Are you even trying to fight?
Look, we had some side quests. Someone kept putting me to sleep. It was annoying. I'm sorry.
Come down here and say that.
No, I got a big chair I gotta sit in.
Nah, I'm just bringing forth a lion.
By honest, is that?
It's my tag team partner, brother. Wait, what was the point? What? This is a magic trick, brother. Check it out.
If you can't get by this one, you don't stand a chance against me. Stop these games, old man. You'll have to stop this thing first.
Alright, I know I was waiting for you for a while, but like I gotta go get like breakfast or something. You've been here. It's like early morning for me.
Feels so good to have good voice acting against those Tori from XP2. Villain, I'm a Some of XP2 is amazing.
I'm not gonna get into that argument. You all have fun.
This thing is no match for us.
Oh, it didn't even give me a chance to change my team. Okay, all right. I guess they realized, like, yo, you could tell this was an arena. You're a dingus if you just walked in here and didn't without your party. So, I guess I'm a dingus. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I'm 10 levels ahead of it. I'm actually not worried, but, we gotta add to the tension. You gotta make it seem like I'm worried.
Anna was stronger than this guy. These guys are fine.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, right. You guys just called me out. The trench warfare has come back again.
I miss his villain dingus.
I like that he's still up there watching.
Bye-bye!
Well, I guess I have time to change my character now if I wanted to.
Now fight this mammoth.
Fight the demon Pavlov.
Pavlov's... That's too many consonants, man.
Hold on, let me ring a bell.
Ah, shit.
Witness my true power. Now, Ricky! Leave it to
Bonk.
Hero Pond.
No be slow, Ryan.
I know. Ain't over yet.
Acknowledge. I fear I approach my limit.
Don't give up.
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Bravo. Unfortunately, my golf claps can't go through the mic. I set up my mic too well.
Damn it. Did my job too well at this.
I'm actually impressed that
That
this
might
mic
actually-
I'm actually impressed that this mic's noise canceling does not catch me chewing ice, like, not even that far away.
Damn.
That's impressive, actually.
I'm pretty sure most of these are, like, default settings. I didn't mess around that much with it.
Witness my true power. Ricky!
Leave it to Hero Pond. Ryan.
Yeah. Rhyme time.
There we go. Bang, bang.
Yeah. Well played.
Was that a little too much?
We got an Adam's apple. Ew. Many scholars are investigating it. Oh, what happened here? Oh no, she finished another tree. Turns all double attacks into crit hits. Nice.
Ooh.
Arts-wise, I thought we hadn't been in here in a bit. Right. Ryan, you're not using rage, are you? You are. No, it's Berserker. Never mind. But Melia, you, at least for a while. Did I say Melia? Fiora, sorry. You were using healing energy currently. Melia, meanwhile, you're not using Summon Ice, you're not using Reflection or Healing Gift.
Yeah, the definitive edition added in a purple, like, spiky energy around for when a spike is activated on an enemy. I like this song.
Chase Dixon! The Bone Pillar is descended, submerging the arena. Activate the Bone Pillar control device to return to the arena and pursue Dixon.
Yeah, I was just saying at the end of the last stream, like, I like the finality of this dungeon's theme.
Represents no problem whatsoever.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long.
Swear it's a law that Melia can't be happy. More true than you think is the case.
Now it's rhyme time.
Manifest yourself. The source of all life.
Water!
Water.
Oh yeah, baby.
I still love that around the time the water meme was going around was also when Mio, the water additive, was advertising so much.
Or rather, acknowledge. I feel the ether building within me. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Teamwork at its finest.
Dixon feels like the main antagonist than Zanza does at this point.
Well,
Zanza's the Emperor Palpatine to Dixon's Darth Vader. Tying it into other stories again. Like, everyone remembers Dixon because everyone remembers Darth Vader and all the shit they went through, and then the Emperor just shows up and gets thrown off a cliff. And then shows up 3 movies later for some fucking reason.
Do you want... Okay, I saw an argument about this.
Oh, I have too. I think probably the same one, but talk it through, because I'm curious to hear your side.
Yeah. So, it wouldn't have been as bad if Palpatine came back if it happened in The Force Awakens. If that had happened, that's just consistent with all the Sith mythos. But because it spread out 2 other movies afterwards and then revealed it, it's just like, okay, this is just, you guys have no idea what to do.
Yeah, the problem was that they just didn't have any cohesive story, and they threw it between different writers and directors, and it just felt disjointed because of it. Also, apparently Palpatine did come back in the books that got retcons, so apparently they did it better there. Hello.
Yeah.
Mister. Gold, me store. Buddy.
Yeah, Dixon is the dragon if you're going by like trope. If you're going by like a TV trope.
On what? Mister, what you talking?
Let's not lose our heads though.
Not bad, not bad.
Mister, you're freaking us out. Don't do that.
Thought he was Gollum. No, turns out he was Smaug all along. But no, the dragon is like it's a trope term because a lot of stories feature just like, all right, the villain that you have to fight beforehand is guarded by a giant dragon, and when that dragon becomes a character, it's just their right-hand minion.
The number 1.
Mm-hmm. If you heard of the term Lancer, it's that, but for a villain. If Dixon is Darth Vader, who is Egil? Darth Maul. If we go by the Clone Wars series.
Uh-oh, I missed the ladder.
I fear I approach my limit.
No lose spirit. He's back.
Location, kitchen.
Ryan is quite literally the Lancer. If that false storyline had happened, 1000% yes.
Hmm.
Not false, but that originally planned.
Yeah, the proposed storyline. We attributed everybody to Lord of the Rings. Now chat's trying to attribute everybody to Star Wars.
I mean, it did seem like the natural progression at this point.
Oh,
hey, Stream Edge.
I'm gonna say the issue and put air quotes around it is just that, like, I ran out of steam on these kind of conversations after like 6 characters. It's like, all right, this was a joke. We've done the big vague stuff, and then it's like, no, let's keep going for 20 minutes. We'll go down the whole list of stuff.
I mean, it's a
like,
stream, but dude, that's just how it be. That's just how streams go.
I don't know. I found it fine with Lord of the Rings. Now I'm just like, all right, I'm not as entertained with the Star Wars one. Which is funny because I like Star Wars way more than Lord of the Rings.
I just think Lord of the Rings ironically just fit better somehow.
I think so too.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
I'm still surprised it worked as smoothly as it did.
Here's how I read Fellowship of the Ring once with an audiobook as me and my mom were driving to my grandmother's house. I spent the entire book thinking that Merry and Pippin were girls. And anytime I would talk to people, it's just like, yeah, those 2 girls that were with Frodo and Sam. Like, who are you talking about?
No.
Can you blame me because of their names? I mean, also not really important to the plot at all.
My turn. Let us move in, for the cares more to come.
Leave it to Hero Pod.
Good. Just
again.
I know.
It was an audiobook, remember? So Mary, I heard it as Mary, M-A-R-Y.
That makes sense, okay?
They were never referred to as a he. Honestly, I couldn't say one way or the other. They probably were, and I was maybe 8, and I just didn't hear it.
Takahashi, the director of the Xeno series, was very inspired by Star Wars. Just look at some of the other games. I mean, look at the Saga games very much. At least the first one. Magnum Charge book. Are you using that, Ryan? I don't think you are. No, you're not.
But then Star Wars was in turn inspired by some other stuff, and it's like
everything borrows from everything else. So
everything is a ripoff of Gilgamesh.
Wait. Oh, no. Is that how the game did it? Okay, I'm going to answer this. I'm turning on the help Nato.
Now it's help time.
Are there just some skills that you just find the final book for and that's it?
Probably not.
Because Magnum Charge, I don't think I ever found the second book, but we just got one that got all of it.
I mean, if you find the final book, it will just give it to you. It won't like make you find 2 books.
A lot of people are saying... No, guys, sorry. No. I think some of you are misunderstanding. Do some moves only have a rank 2 book and not a rank 1 book? That is my question.
I do not know for sure.
Because I have a couple of moves I never found the rank 1 books for. No, all have rank 3 books. Every book has both rank 2 and rank 3.
Yeah, they should. I don't know why.
Yeah, because I just have a number of moves I just never found like a book for. Like Summon Wind, I never found the first book for. Burst End, I never found the first book for. A couple characters, yeah, You Can Do It, I never found the first book for. Magnum Charge does have a rank 2 book. Frontier Village Weapon Shop? How the fuck could I have missed that?
Maybe we were just looking for Ricky stuff.
So yeah, here's the explanation. I never found the first book for Ricky. So are there 2 books for You Can Do It, or is there only 1 book for You Can Do It? That is my question. What Luxon said.
You can do it.
Some of them unlock after a certain story point, so you have to go check shops again. God damn it. Okay. All right. Well,
Intermediate books are only available in shops. Frontier Village Armor Shop.
All right. Cool. Thanks, guys. Well, once I can warp, I'm going back to get that book for Ricky, because, yeah.
Some shops are split into 2 sellers. Either over time or maybe something switches between day and night.
Yeah, I'm checking the wiki. It says for You Can Do It in Friesnay. It says after LT, which I assume is Leonos Telethia. Leone Telethia.
Inferno Heinrich.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This won't take long.
Ricky can win by himself.
Bring it
on! Bolt! Ether is flowing through me! Manifest yourself!
Thank you,
Powering up. Now, first stage. The thanks goes to me. Wizard!
Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself!
What's up?
I knew him, Horatio.
I'll ask for Yorick.
Yeah, it's not Heinrich, unfortunately.
Yeah, do you want to just get the rank 3 book for You Can Do It?
I mean, I might as well at this point, but that is probably a random drop considering most of the other ones have been.
I believe so.
Well, Agent G is specifically asking, do you want to know the best sources?
Oh.
Or that 1 book, that 1 ability.
Sure.
Alright, the 2... Yeah, this is You Can Do It. The 2 enemies that have 5% chance are Mysterious...
5% chance, Jesus.
Yeah, are Mysterious, Barnaby on Bionis Leg, and Lahar Flamise on Bionis Leg. The 4.7%, which is the next highest, though, you're gonna love this. It's a Zeldy Crowbar.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, turn it off.
Help
The sword was already off, never mind.
Oh, oops.
There's a trick for book farming? Is it...
I
doubt it's just use Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the trick for book farming? I'm actually curious.
Unique monsters are the best way to get them since they guarantee a gold drop.
I mean, that makes sense. Chests are saved when they drop. Save and reload before opening a trip. Oh my god, really? It's save scumming?
Really?
You save scum? Oh my god. I can't believe save scumming actually works for that. That's insane.
Wow. That's a weird thing for it to work on, though.
I know. That's why I would never have thought of that.
Because it doesn't let you reload like the item orbs. You have to actually go to the title screen to reload those.
That's why they dropped the book system in 2. Yeah, I can see why.
Mm-hmm.
How does 2 do it instead? Like, is it just proper levels or like it looks like there's like from the bit I've seen, it's like missions you kind of have to do.
2 has every driver and blade has different ways of upgrading themselves. All the moves come from blades, and every blade has like basically mini achievements. Like you go, you hunt 5 of that thing, you collect 3 of that thing, you do this mission, whatever, and every one of them has like 50 nodes that slowly increase them over time.
The blades are basically the replacement for getting those generic monster and collection quests.
Mm-hmm. But that's also directly tied to improving all of your field check abilities, all of your combat abilities, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
We're talking art specifically. You don't need to get books. You can just level them up.
Horse.
Yes, if it's a driver
abnormal clone Borg.
That's just a special type of XP you get from fighting.
It's pretty abnormal. Abby normal.
And yep, it's got spikes, because of course it does. Oh, the dazed spikes too at that. Wow.
Ooh.
I really enjoyed the blade charts. I know everything with Xeno 2's a game, like a discussion on opinions, but I thought it gave you a lot of investment and like really built a bond by spending time with individual blades.
I'm also gonna be.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll be frank. I prefer it being that because it's just like, okay, I got the blade. Now I can get all the quests from that, as opposed to having to constantly press A, and it's anytime I get to a new area. So it's just all condensed into one thing.
Now I see there is strength in unity. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Nicely done.
I know people who like to complete games have a big problem with the way it's set up, but I don't care.
I mean, there's some annoyance to it, so.
That game, I strongly believe Xenoblade 2 was not made for completionists or collectionists in mind.
Oriental glasses? Allow the reader, the wearer, to read any language.
Oh boy.
I 100%ed Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 4,000 hours I'm not getting back. Ew.
That you did that to yourself.
4,000?
Someone else says they put 600 hours into it and still not have fully completed it.
Did you accidentally put another 0? I very shocked if you put 4,000 hours.
I bet that number is heavily inflated by just leaving it running. For
there weren't any guides at the time. Okay, without guides, maybe.
Mm.
But that still does seem like a lot. Who said the 4,000 in the first place? Now I can't even find it. Oh, Nicosaur said it. Yeah, there weren't any guides at the time.
I don't know.
That's rough, though. Fuck me. Zero gravity can be leveled up now.
What constitutes as 100%? It's your decision. And
what's all the stuff that we got recently? The glasses aren't that much better, but it does Well, it is Ether up 6. Art Seal resist 6. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm losing Ether up 4 for that. Apparently we've got nothing new for pants for a while. And what does this top look like instead? Okay, it's just the regular outfit, more or less.
Hmm.
If you want 100% as A Xenoblade and you don't care which one, Torna or 3 are the easiest.
Yeah, Torna.
To do.
For one, it's shorter.
Good luck 100%ing Xenoblade X. Try getting the bunny outfit. What do you have to do to get that?
Oh god, items are stupid in X.
All right, so what's the deal with X? Because I know it had a partial online system, and I'm sure that kind of fucked up some things. Because didn't it have some online exclusive quests?
So there were global assaults, basically, where it was like you could, quote-unquote, join in with people in order to defeat a giant enemy. This is something I didn't do too much, so I'm probably missing some details on this. The main thing that I know that is really bad that you can't do the online with anymore is by completing online missions, you would get tickets, and these tickets could be exchanged for monster drop materials. Some of these are very rare, and some of these you need like 30 of in order to get the really good equipment.
Ew. Future Connected is easier to 100% than Torna? I guess that makes sense, too.
Future Connected is also not its own game. They are not comparable.
And Future Connected took me like 15, took me like 10 hours maybe. Torna took me at least double that. I think the amount of time it took me to 100% Future Connected was comparable to how long it took me to beat Torna.
In terms of pure content, X is actually not much bigger than 2 or 3. It's just physically larger. That makes sense. Torna is DLC, isn't it? Torna is DLC that can be purchased and was designed to be playable separately, whereas Future Connected is not even DLC. It's just on the disc as an epilogue story. They're not the same thing. And also, Torna is about 40 hours on average.
Majestic Clone Barg!
It is its own, like, RPG.
Mm-hmm. I do like that they're both called Barg, so they are actual clones.
Who's raiding? It's Smite! Yo, dude, how's it going?
Welcome!
God, it's Topple this time.
Chad is right, I want to detail a lot of that 4,000 hours is leaving the game running because of merc missions.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that would make sense then. Smite, hope your stream is good, my dude. I'll run countermeasures for you here in a minute. Just gotta take down this guy because I can't really pause. I can go to pause menu, the home screen. That's about it.
Takahashi literally stated in an interview that Future Connected partially existed to give existing fans an incentive to buy the game again with Definitive Edition.
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
It's just a purchase incentive.
I mean, I think Emil said that he, at the very least, last time I heard him talk about it, he never even beat Definitive Edition. He only did Future Connected.
Yeah, that tracks. He told me that like during one of these streams. I'm pretty sure.
I know. Not long now. Let us keep up this flow.
Smite was finishing up Sonic 06. Ooh, yeah, because he was doing Shadow Story today, wasn't he?
Of course, I also don't blame that decision, considering that would have been, when it came out, it would have been around the time he would have been right in the middle of working on 2. Like, not, I don't think when he was posting videos, but at the very least for the research.
Oh, he did the garbage final story too. Oof. That nonsense. Burst End and Alcor Staff, which I've already got equipped.
But now you have 3. You have 3 Death Omen stars.
Hooray! I got the Trinity,
one for
Firearm
Ray,
Ammo,
one
and
for
Marksman combined
WoW.
here for flawless accuracy. Titan, a lot of good armor stuff, but it's all heavy shit mostly. And new sword. 8 of the 10 mythical blades! Only the strong of heart can wield it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I got the Grace Bottoms too. Now, perfect. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, well, I'll do some tooling around my inventory while we run countermeasures for Smite. So y'all hang out and just fire some guns at people, just as y'all do. Smite! I hope you're glad you're done Sonic 06 until you play it again eventually, because it feels like that happens, at least with that group, the pit crew, a fair amount. Especially when
I hope
Ty
you're
used
glad.
to speedrun it. Hopefully, final chapter didn't give you too much crap. Thanks! Thanks for the raid. We're currently playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 1. We're basically at the end game. We're in the final dungeon. We've got, like, what, 2 hours of game left, basically?
Probably.
Yeah, ish. So we're just pushing for the end here now. We'll be taking a break in about half an hour, but other than that, we're pushing towards the end. He's planning on doing Quiet Man sometime in February? Well, at least Quiet Man's short. It's like 2 hours for a playthrough-ish. No, don't start by most recent. Give me physical defense. Yeah, there we go. Argos armor's better for you. Physical Protect 6 goes to Spike 5. Oh, so you get Spike. Yeah.
Not bad on a tank.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Pierce resist. What's Pierce resist? So increases Pierce resistance. Oh, okay. Don't know what I expected it to say, I guess. Ricky, I have not, like, updated your gear in a while. Are you doing all right, my dude?
Shadow, you got rid of the Pierce emote? Oh.
Ricky sneaky. Ricky dodged your equipment upgrades.
Oh no, never mind. It's just a different thing.
Argos armor actually would have been pretty good, but I just put that on Rhine. All these things that would be better, but everyone else is wearing them.
At this point, you can probably figure out like who's your party and just pile them on.
Well, I mean, I know what my party is, and it ain't the group I'm playing, but I'm just trying to get more heart-to-hearts unlocked, basically.
Hmm.
Here, have an agility up. Yeah, I just haven't been giving him actual gear. He's, like, completely geared out. My god. Alright. Let's save, since we've done both of these.
He is also still in crippling debt, so, you know, he's got that going for his not okayness.
How much money do we have? How much money do we have?
$1 million?
No, but that's our money, not his money.
What are we gonna use it for?
Holding over his head.
Jesus.
We'll put it at the top of his pineapple head. Hat.
Did I actually finish up with... Okay, good.
No, considering all the good deeds that Ricky did, he stopped the drug trafficking ring. You'd think they'd be like, you know what? You don't need your debt anymore. But then they
the
revealed that
contract was he needs to finish his hero pawn duties before the debt is wiped.
All right.
No,
so
no.
check
Here's how it is. Every quest we do for Frontier Village actually does clear his debt, but within the time, his kids ate even more food.
Absolutely believe it. That's got to be the case. It's got to be the case. All right, so there's 2 shops in town. Let's see which one actually has the books. Yeah, right there. You can do it right in the middle.
Wow.
That sucks. Now let's go check the other one too. So does that say, like, did it say anything about, like, it getting added if I had just a certain amount of affinity with the town, or just... Oh, no, you said it was based on story progress.
Yeah, it said after LT, which was the Leone Telethia. So the one we fought in the forest.
Oh, God, so that far back. So I just never happened to check that shop again, then, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Here's everything I've been missing. Aura Bullet. Heat Haze. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm still missing... Yeah, because I don't have Summon Wind's second book, so there's another shop somewhere I haven't checked, but... It has kind of sucked having Ricky's heal move only be capped at level 4.
Yeah, that's a weird one to have, like, capped behind the story progress. Maybe they thought it was too good at level 7?
Maybe. Are there any other shops I should check? I mean, I check Alchemoth, but...
I think Alchemoth people mostly move to the Frontier Village in 6.
I'm pretty sure you're right on that, yeah. Alright, how far can I warp now? Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way back up, aren't you? Son of a bitch. Don't forget Satoral Marsh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess I could check. Yeah, let's just go check there quickly.
Are there any that you want in particular? I can search them real quick.
I'll do a quick check here, but probably nothing I'm, like, chomping at the bit for.
Okay.
Yeah, like, this is the only shop here, right? So, yeah, I've got all those. Who has a move that only has 1 book? Summon Wind, which I'm not using. Is that gonna be the only one? Nope, there we go. Double Wind, Shut Down, and Air Fang for Fiora. Oh, and Guard Shift and Speed Shift. She's just missing a ton. Power Drain, Final Cross. Yeah, that's it. Just Fiora's just missing a shit ton of them. So do I have to go? That's probably going back to Hidden Village somehow. There's probably a shop there that has all those now. Shulk's Monado arts, are all of them up to level 7? Most are at 6, I think. Yeah, 8, 7, 8, 7, 7, 7, and 10. Yeah, so they're all at 7 minimum.
Yes.
Nope, bought all those. What about this shop?
Thank you for your custom.
Got all those. The only other place I could think of to I can't even check there anymore because it's gone. No, it's not. It's McConaughey's Field.
That should be gone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Right, because McConaughey's is gone completely. Yeah, where do I get all of Fiora's books that I'm missing? Her level 2 books. Try calling 6 shops. I thought I checked all of those. I'll check again, because there are a lot of them.
Yeah.
They can be time-based? It must be that.
I mean, because you can always find number 3 as a drop, they probably don't consider it as like a missable thing. Like, it's still possible to rank it all up.
Yeah, actually, because like the shops are... I feel like I checked these, but now I'm not sure.
They had a lot of her stuff, but...
Hello. Got all those.
May need commerce level 5.
That would make sense. Yeah, I've got all these books.
Mm-hmm.
Final Cross is in a very awkward spot. Please specify if you want data on its location.
Now it's help time!
I feel like that is specifying it. Give me a heads up.
Final... Let's see...
What is it?
Intermediate says Colony 6, Shop 8, which is gotten... After reconstruction, commerce and housing both reach level 5. Oh, of course.
Yep, so I gotta get Colony 6 to level 5. Fully level 5 or just commerce level 5?
Commerce and housing, it said.
Commerce and housing. How are we doing on those right now? None of them are ready to go. I need to get bolt elements and then specials done. But everything else needs a couple drops. Advanced Final Cross is easy right now. Where's that one?
That is...
If you want the level 3 unique monster field, Aldrich on Bionis Leg drops it as a 5% drop.
Yeah, that is the lovely level 76 unique. So not too bad. It is found basically as north as you can get on the lower level. But that's also going through all the cave systems.
On the lower level on Bionis Leg?
Yes.
So around here, because going up here and dropping down would put me... Oh, maybe. Yeah, somewhere around here somewhere?
Yeah, so where the waterfall is.
Okay.
A little bit past that, but yeah.
You need it for another quest, too. It drops the Turkin Elder Metal needed for Replica Monado 4. Alright, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do a slight detour to see if I can get that move.
And that'll be a good one to get.
So it's just north of here, basically? It's up here somewhere?
It's on the lower floor, but yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta drop down. I just gotta figure out which one's the right one to drop down. So just jump down here now?
Should be. I'm reading the map correctly.
Pandora Pod, Admiral Arachno.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Oh, it's not in the... Yeah, it's on, like,
Further
the
west?
base... It's on the line there.
Oh, it's on the
Not
line.
No, not... Sorry. I didn't notice that other one. I do mean the pathway.
So this way.
Yeah.
Okay. The enemy will highlight if you target replica 4.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Oh, Gower Plains. This song is a legend and nostalgic as
Thanks for the help, guys. All right, said it was level of 74, I think they said. So I mean, I can just do that with this group.
74 or 6.
76. Field Artrich. I'll save before the fight, and then I'll save after the chest drops.
Just gonna ask, are you gonna scum the chest?
Might as well.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long.
Alright, we can do it. Ether is flowing through me.
You can kill it as soon as you get the Ardenite near it, but yeah, pretty close.
Wow, okay. That works.
Mm-hmm. You exploded their brains.
I mean, they weren't that strong, so I'm not shocked. It's just so funny to see.
Brain blast.
I'm one of the few people that thinks the old soundtrack is almost universally better. I really don't enjoy the new soundtrack in DE. But I, in general, don't like remixes. Like, if something tweaks what I have in my head is, like, going along with the emotional journey, then I'm like, this feels wrong.
I mean, you have nostalgia for it. I don't. I went back and listened to the original version of Mechanical Rhythm versus the remix version. I like the remix one more.
Absolutely fair, yeah. Whichever one you experience first is going to have, like, the same thing I'm describing. It's just I experienced the first one first.
Alright. Are we going to... Do you want to put a prediction for this? Or should I... No, hang on. No prediction. We're going to open it first. If it's not in there, we'll run a prediction and see how many tries it takes.
Alrighty.
No, hold up, Byron. It's not blinded by nostalgia. It's a preference.
We got Air Fang.
Hold on. Hold on a second. So, guess which ranking that one is on
What?
the chart. There are 4 possible moves you can get for the one. Guess which one you got?
The rarest?
The rarest?
Yep.
But not the one he wants.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll take it! I'll keep that.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. Well,
I mean,
I'm fine with that.
Airfang's
We'll go back
pretty
to
good,
progress.
yeah. So
we'll go back to progress.
Thought you were about to diss Turkins instead of the remix soundtrack, then hands would be thrown. What, Turkins are just oversized chickens anyways. Like, what's there to love?
no, they're oversized turkeys.
No, you see, turkeys are actually good, and turkeys have good meat, and chickens are aplenty and disposable, making them much more akin to turkey.
No, because they're chilkins. Those are chickens.
I'm missing just one.
No, those are just ice turkins. They're frozen chickens.
There's no
don't
fast
trust-
way back up to where we were, right? I have to go the long way.
I don't recall. I don't remember
If
where
you
the
didn't
landmarks
get
are in this
a-
one.
Yeah, if you didn't get a landmark, then you're hoofing it for
Yep,
now.
I gotta hoof it.
I don't know. I like both versions. I just have the playlist with both versions of all the songs, so I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. This makes me happy.
Engage the enemy. Is that the one that
That's the one that's used in a lot of the cutscenes.
Okay. I can't remember what most of them are by name. I only know most of them by melody. And I know that there's one, and I don't think it might be engaging. It might be one who stands in our way, I think is the one that I'm thinking of. Because there's a part in the middle that like became my chain attack music, and nothing's replacing that. The new one feels like it lacks all the impact and punch of the original.
Engage the enemy has the vocals.
Do 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 do. That one. The new one on that one. Neon sign hyperbole, but trash here. Throw it in the garbage. Get out of here. Original for life.
Do you want to swap out Ricky with someone else then? Because I think Dunban's not done with any of them. Well, no, Dunban's done with Ryan. Actually, Dunban, are you done with Ryan? You are, okay.
Done with you, Ryan. Get the hell out of my life.
Now we're friends. Now get away.
I'm just trying to think of who to put in there instead of Ricky.
You and I are Dunyan rings, Ryan.
If I'm trying to grind affinity, it should be Fiora at this point, but I don't know if this is really the team composition I want.
Two teams love triangle.
You just tailor your opinions to start fights. No.
That's a valid question, Ryan. That's a valid question.
I'm just laughing because I don't know if it's genuine or not. No, I don't tailor my opinions to start fights. I just think so differently than most people and am stubborn about arguing for it.
The big boy.
I haven't completed the Collectopedia here. I'm missing one. I'm missing one plant, I believe. Oops. Wrong order for that.
Also, speaking in hyperbole is more fun too. So, I come across as hotter than I usually truly am.
Now I see there is strength in unity. Melia, I know exactly how you feel. Your victory is sweetest when you can share it.
I know exactly how you feel. Ah! Oh, there's a heart-to-heart here. I'm gonna guess Dunban and maybe Shulk.
Very wrong.
Completely wrong.
Ryan and Ricky, here we go.
You are done with grants agility up when a party member is incapacitated. Nice. All right, doing good progress there. I had just taken Ricky out of the party, too. Journey's End. Hey, Ricky, I've got to confess something to you. Ryan obsessed with Ricky? Not obsessed, confess. It's just, I didn't think you'd get this far. What'd Ryan mean? I just figured you'd give up and head back to the village. Ricky do want to go home. Ricky want to see Oka and all Little Pond and Village. Ricky want pollen cakes and Ricky want them now. Sounds like you'd rather eat cake than see your family, Ricky. No, Ricky think family most important, but Ricky is Hero Pond, so fight till battle ends. Haha, that right. You got a pretty big family. I'm almost jealous of you, Ricky. Why, Ryan jealous? I ain't got any family left. When I go home, no one's there waiting. You must be the happiest bloke on Bionis, Ricky.
I don't remember.
Probably cheer up, Ryan.
Ricky wants crack.
Cheer up, Ryan. Ricky want Ryan to start own happy family. Easier said than done, man. Ricky, think it easy. Get married. Start family. Ryan, think too hard sometimes. So you reckon I should stop thinking about it so much? Ricky want to marry Oka, so Ricky tell her, marry Ricky. Oka was so angry she slapped Ricky. But then she agreed and Ricky and Oka have family. So you think if I get a girl to marry me, I'm all set? I hate to agree with you, but that sounds like a good idea. Ryan agree with Ricky? Ricky helped Ryan get married to other hum-hum. Cheers, man. Gonna have to find me a nice girl first, though. But Ryan already have nice girl. Wait, you don't mean... Well, maybe, but this ain't the time or the place. When we're all home free, I hope she doesn't turn me down.
Aww.
Hey, Ricky started a fight and then he got a family out of it. I'm just following like a good role model.
That was adorable.
Alright. Is that the one I'm missing? Damn it, no.
Aw.
I need one plant and then I've got everything here. I mean, Ryan and Charlotte already got the slap out of the way. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't think she slapped him yet.
Yeah.
Or if she has, I completely forgot when that happened.
No, she only slapped Juju.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy.
This won't take long. Hammer!
Manifest yourself. One, now I see there is strength in unity. Melia, I know I can do it. I know it. We are victorious. Should be okay.
Had it right on me.
if we fight
Perfect.
like this.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Angry monkey.
Did you crash a buggy on that bridge? So somebody corrected us in the comments about this. I never knew this because I never bothered to go that far, like, before progressing the story. Apparently there is an actual barrier in the way that Juju breaks open with the buggy.
I think this is true, yeah. Although it doesn't totally make a whole lot of sense because there's a barrier and then when you go there later, it's just gone. It's not busted open, he, like, disintegrated it.
Yeah.
Untold feelings. All right, here we go. This is what I was curious about. Hey, Melia, I wanted to talk to you about you-know-who. You mean Shulk?
Get it wrong.
Yeah, I was wondering about you and him, you know? You're being rather vague, Charlotte. What were you wondering? Well, you know, about Shulk. Oh, come on! Come on!
Twist the knife.
Oh!
There is no good answer.
There is no
Doesn't
good
matter what
answer.
game.
I feel
Doesn't
like
matter what
having
game
given
said.
up feels ruder, so I'm gonna go with do you still like him? Okay, that was the correct one, apparently. And there's a Ryu. Ryu is also celebrating poor Melia. Could you not have simply asked in the first place? Well, I do have something I need to tell you. You had a breakthrough? Oh, this is great. Not a breakthrough, Charlotte. In fact, quite the opposite. I have decided to give up. You don't want to pursue him. Did you at least tell him how you feel? I did not. He remains blissfully unaware as Ryu gets killed by kindness and bullets by Anonymous. Thank you for always lifting... Sorry.
You were so close to timing that too. I've decided to give up to when the shot happens.
Boo doo doo doo.
Thank you for always lifting up my spirits. Hope you enjoy your vacation. My birthday was almost 2 weeks ago. Pick up a space for the Unbound on Steam. Also, are you excited for the demo of Theatrhythm Final Bar Line demo tomorrow? I'm not going to bother with the demo. I mean, I've played Theatrhythm. I know how it works, more or less. I'll wait for the full game. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Happy super belated birthday. And yeah, I'll enjoy the vacay next week.
Melia really said,
Space
fuck it, what's the point anymore?
Ace. Oh, it is actually called Ace Space for the Unbound. Okay. Coming of age adventure where you follow two high school sweethearts on a journey of self-discovery at the end of their high school years while facing the end of the world. Overwhelmingly positive. Nice. Bing. Boom. Got it in my cart. I'll pick it up after stream. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's get back to this meanwhile. Again! Probably the better one. Nope. How can you just give up? Okay, maybe I just misunderstood the order on that. How can you just give up without telling him how you feel? You only live to regret it. Will I? I'm not so sure. I feel I may be happier this way. Well, if you're sure. I am. I know that I'll cherish the time I spent with Shulk forever. My task is clear. I must see Shulk and Fiora achieve true happiness together. That makes sense, I suppose. And anyway, everything will be fine. We're gonna find you a nice lad. Imagine the queue for a chance to date a pretty girl like you. It'd probably stretch around both feet of the Bionis. You really think so? Thank you, Charlotte. I hope you find love again. Maybe even with, you know. What was that? With who, Melia? Do not worry, Charlotte. It'll come to you.
I love how we got both of the heart-to-hearts where we try separately. Characters are like, hey, Ryan, date you-know-who. Hey, Charlotte, date you-know-who.
Everyone knows at this point. It's just bound to happen.
I gotta be honest, they both know too.
Yeah. But it's a little too close to Gadolt's death, I feel, or second death, so it's like, yeah, maybe don't strike just yet.
Also, they're about to fight a god.
Also,
they just roll up, and it's like, Zanza, thank you very much for that thing that I'm gonna do after I stab you.
Thanks for playing unintentional matchmaker, fucker. I just realized I went into combat with Charlotte not as my controllable. Uh-oh. Well, that works.
Now you're getting it, Melia. Okay, perfect. I cannot.
You wanna know the stupid part of my brain that came up though from that?
Oh no.
They asked Zanza to officiate the wedding before the fight.
Dear God, that's about to destroy us all. Do you mind officiating? It would make us the happiest couple around. You are the one that brought us together, after all.
Xeno Persona thought it too. Thank goodness.
When you can share it. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Let's press on and on and on.
Have fun, Booru.
Jesus.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This won't take long. This should be
So, I know for sure, after Xenoblade, like, you've already said a whole bunch of times, you're not doing Xeno 2. Not for a while, not on stream.
On stream? Kind of no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
I completely understand and acknowledge that. I'm not pressuring you to do it, but I do really want to know what you think of the character writing now when it gets through. Because
I was actually going to say, I needed something to play during my vacation, so I might play it a little bit on vacay, but also, since we're not going to finish all the side quest stuff for Xeno 1, I might be spending that week playing Xeno 1.
Yeah, absolutely fair. I just saw some people in chat talking about the writing, and like, yeah, no, there were some people that were arguing and like misunderstanding each other, saying that women in Xenoblade 2 are written like fantastically, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Well, considering that's the majority of the cast, I'm not shocked.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan's at level 3. And what was get this party started? Was that was probably getting like a certain amount of affinity.
No.
It's in the records one, okay. Deepen the affinity between all party members. Oh, so get every party member to level 3 apparently. So I think that was the last level 2 affinity I had.
Alright, Luxon, Luxon, we'll get you that check in the mail, but we gave it to Finch, so it'll get to you whenever they remember.
Yeah, Buttery, I just don't think doing another long RPG is a good idea, man. Like,
I honestly agree. Like, I enjoyed this because, one, I like the game, but also I'm just like, metrics-wise, I know it wasn't
metrics-wise,
good.
it is a terrible idea. Okay, this must be the last stop for all of this. So this must be the point of no return coming up after this fight. Which means this should actually be the Dixon fight. My timer says we have 5 minutes before break time. Should we take break now, then?
Yeah, there's gonna be scenes.
Yeah, probably.
It's very easy to burn yourself out, and it is god-awful for viewer retention. Yeah, no, like I said, I had a talk with someone who was, like, analyzing my channel, like, yo, like, this is, like, one of your worst turnouts. I'm just like, well, it's for charity, so... Did we actually just find the last collectible? I didn't even look to see.
Apparently.
Holy shit, we sure did.
See, I just love playing RPGs. I also don't rely on this for a paycheck. So, I don't burn out. I enjoy it like nuts until the very end. Except for Pokemon. Man, Pokemon, as soon as I'm done with my backwards series, set that on a Viking ship and burn it. I'm never going to play another one.
I think I mentioned this on here before. Xenoblade X is how I got affiliate because people were coming to that instead of to A Link to the Past.
That's awesome.
All right, so we got 100% in every area. The only thing we didn't do was other. We never got any of the other ones, but that's all from trades apparently. So.
Yeah, there was basically like a 2-week period where I'm just like, oh, I'm really tired after my classes. I can't do Zelda today. Xenoblade's tomorrow, though. It may have not been that long, but it was definitely a thing I was doing, and it worked. I'm just like, all right, now I play Zelda 3 times in a row.
All right. Let's drop some eggs. All right, trades. Yeah, you might as well look at a guide because otherwise doing that really sucks. Yeah, no, that's definitely I'm doing a guide thing. And that's what I've been doing for a bunch of things, just to expedite things off stream, because it's just like, yeah, I know what I can and can't look up, basically.
Yeah, you got basically a spoiler-free quest guide.
Yep. You cannot complete other right now. Oh my god, really? Still?
Yes. Yes, you cannot.
That's surprising. All right. Oh, probably because I need Colony 6 people and all that jazz, too.
Yeah, yep.
Next, Trojan, take it easy. All right, let's drop eggs. Captain Joe, give us up to Tom Fox. Red Burning Dragon for 59. Sonic the EX Rider for 15. Edgeless Pigeon for 54. Apollo Rex with a new sub. Welcome. Sundere Evo Shadow for 26. Mr. Moody for 53. And Iskabird for 37. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Looks like no one. Yep, only Butteries were in there. So, let's see what the Shuffler's got for you. I swear they're getting quieter every time I press the button.
Yeah, I could not hear that one.
I'm gonna...
That was Oh Yeah, wasn't it?
That was Oh Yeah, Metatron's Oh Yeah. Let me see what this one is.
You will
and then the loudest one shows up instead.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. Disappointed!
Alright, going to break. When we come back, let's wrap up Xenoblade. See you guys in a bit.
Alright, chat.
Okay, I'll remind me about that Duke when I get back.
Okay. Yeah, the DK Punch meme is going around. It's kind of fun.
I don't know what that is, but I don't meme.
New trailer for the Mario Bros. Movie came out, and DK punches the screen in it.
Okay. When is that released, by the way? Is that next month?
I think
or
it's
May? It's a
okay. I thought it was April.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Huh?
Gotta make sure that I organize a watch party.
Movie. April 7th, 2023.
Oh, yeah, never mind
then.
In between the M's.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be such a good time to go out. I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to be disappointed in that movie because I don't know what the fuck to expect. I just want to see what happens.
I think it's gonna be a fine movie. I'll probably like it more than the average goer because I just like Mario.
Oh,
And
same with me in like Warcraft. Yeah, I loved the Warcraft. I don't even go to theaters for movies. I bought a copy of Warcraft.
Nice.
Love that. I needed to give them money.
But I also really like the original Mario Bros. Movie. Not even ironically, I just actually think it's a pretty decent movie.
I owned a copy when I was growing up.
I have a funny story for how I got it. I was just at a Target and it just so happened to be there. I'm just like, I heard this movie is really bad, but it could be ironically funny. And then I looked at the price. It was $5. I'm like, I'm getting this no matter what. It will be worth it. Like $5 for a movie, even if it's bad, ironically, it'll be good.
It's not, like if you're just talking about money to time, it's like $5 for an hour and a half or 2 hours to satisfy a curiosity is good.
Went from not
Anyway.
just, it was a good movie, just not a good Mario Bros. Movie. I probably agree with that. Like, I probably wouldn't have watched it, though, if it weren't Mario is the thing.
That recognizable name will get a lot more people in on something.
It's a bit of a catch-22. Is it a good Mario movie? Not at all. Not really. Is it a movie that people would have gone to without the Mario name on it and have enjoyed? That's a bit more of an eh.
Monkey. They took Detective Pikachu off my Netflix library and I'm sad. I was so sad when they removed Kill la Kill from the Japanese Netflix. Like, so sad. I want to rewatch that again. It's been 2 years now.
Yeah, I got the Blu-ray for Detective Pikachu. I got the Blu-ray for... I got, like, not the Blu-ray for all the movies, but I got, like, all of the movies. I wanted to rewatch all of them before I watched Secret of the Jungle, and then I'm just like, nah, this is taking too long, and watch Secret of the Jungle instead.
Took Justice League Unlimited. I'm big man. I don't know anything about HBO Max.
HBO Max is where all the animations got removed from that, kicked up that fuss a couple months ago.
Gotcha.
That whole nonsense.
We talked about this a little bit, but yeah.
There are some mumblings that Peach is going to be the protagonist. They're going to pull a bait and switch. I hope that's what happens. They sure, like, strengthened her up quite a bit in, what was it, the second trailer?
I think it might have been the first act. Oh, yeah, no, it would have been the second trailer, yeah.
It's, no matter what, they're gonna set it up that the final blow is Mario.
Of course,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm very much getting the idea that Mario is like, not even a fish out of water, like a story's gonna happen, and they're just like, look, something from a guy with a ball said that it has to be this guy, so we'll just make sure he's in the room.
I don't know. I could kind of go for it being Luigi. just to subvert the expectation.
Mario just ends up being not needed in his own movie.
Oh no.
You know exactly what I'm thinking about too, aren't you, John?
Maybe, but okay. Here's what I want to happen. Here is what I want the plot of the movie to happen. It will not happen this way, but holy shit, if it does, y'all give me a couple $1 million, because I barely called it from space. Mario sucks the entire movie. He's a terrible hero, can't figure anything out. Luigi is braver than him. And then they reveal at the end, like, Mario fails, dies, and it turns out that Luigi is the older brother, and he handed the controller to the younger brother to play Mario, and he did a terrible job, so now the older brother's taking over the controller for Mario. The movie starts over, Mario's competent, and he wins and defeats Bowser easily. It's gonna be a I handed the controller to my younger brother situation, and I think that would be absolutely hilarious.
All right, that is not at all what I was thinking.
No,
I was. Yeah. I had Ryan's prophecy thing in my head. I'm just remembering what they were talking about on where Bowser was talking to Luigi about it, where they're saying just like, I think I know everybody who wears an outfit like this and has a cap with the same letter as their name on my head. So I'm thinking just like that's part of the prophecy, and everybody thinks it's gonna be Mario because he's the brave one, but then Luigi takes the win.
Yeah, because Bowser knows he's looking for Mario, so like somebody had to tell him about it.
I want my stupid like it was my little brother playing situation
video game.
Yeah, as Crazy Crab says, like that is a reach from Saturn, but that is some Lego Movie shit. Yeah, that would be amazing. Also, I never watched the Lego Movie, so I didn't know those were the twists. Thanks for spoiling that, I guess. But that would be hilarious in my mind. That or it's not that. I mean, here's the actually, it's not gonna be that deep in the grand scheme of things, which is why I'm saying this is a call from space. But yeah.
Oh no!
I hate
Yeah,
that.
you know what? Chris Pratt was in that movie too.
Yeah, that's why I know Chris Pratt can be a good voice actor. Because I've seen some of that.
Yeah, he would have. He's a fine voice actor. He's been in other things. Not even that. He was in Ben 10.
Was he? I didn't know that.
He was in Ultimate Alien. He was Cooper.
Look, he's also been not awful as more trailers are coming out. They're just not showing a lot of him.
Alright, let's quickly do alerts here. Bleach Bummer says... Thanks again, John, for streaming the Season 4 finals of the Proton Poker Showdown tournament. Hopefully it can happen again next season, but we got a lot of time to plan for that, with a set plan being July 2024. If people are wondering why July 24, not January, we got a lot of rework to rules in the roller, which I believe Maniacal sent you, and I'm curious if you could tell how exhausted I was making it. If you can tell without showing it on stream... What? I mean, that looked really complicated, so I can see why that would have taken a while. On top of a special event planner for October 2023, which I did tell you in DMs and curious your thoughts. Yeah, I thought I said you could go for it. Thought I said that on stream. You must have misheard that. Which doing that would make it too close to January 24 for people to prepare, hence why we moved to July. Until then, I'm going to try to get in contact with one of your many artists in your community to commission that male and female Alt-John mascots for the PBT. Cool. Thank you, Bleach, and again, thanks for running the Poker Showdown Tournament League. If you want to hop in on those, exclamation Showdown should bring you to that. Queen Bee Nev says, staying up late again to see the end of the game. Might have to get less sleep or watch VOD later. We shall see how my body decides. Well, make sure you at least get sleep if you got work and stuff. The VOD will always be there, don't worry.
Yeah.
And Mecha Kurogane says, if I were to compare 1 and 2... What? 1 and 2, Blade 1 is a plot-driven game, while Blade 2 is a character-driven game. And to go back to your discussion from earlier, Fiora is the worst character in the game for me. Not only is her character majorly just shulk, but she has so much wasted potential. I agree with Fiora having wasted potential. She, by far and large, has the most interesting story of the 7? Well, okay, that might be a stretch considering shulk. What happens to Shulk at the end there, but definitely extremely high on the list. And then it just kind of goes away. Like, we literally only saw, like, I can't even remember the name of the goddess.
Mayneth?
Yeah, we see Mayneth's true form for, like, what, 20 seconds, if even? And even then it's only, like, a close-up of her face. Like, she literally has, like, a god inside of her after getting killed and built into a robot body and being revived, and it's just like... I want Shulk. She gets troped too much. She has all this cool shit happens and then just devolves back into a trope. It's so tragic.
I will say, one thing I feel like people attribute too much of Fiora to just, like, Mayneth instead, even when she's using first-person nouns for herself and talking about Mayneth in a third person, and people are just like, no, this is Mayneth's scene, that's not Fiora. Like... I don't know
that. It's been pretty easily shown, like, yeah, no, that's definitely Fiora talking. Like, that's why they give 2 different voices, or, like, the voice effect when Mayneth's talking. Like, they're pretty blatant about that. So to read as that otherwise is a little weird.
No, I'm talking about, like, the part where... The main one I always talk about is when, Yaldabaoth is about to blast everybody before Gato sacrifices himself. That's Fiora talking. She's literally talking in first person, even though Egil just says, even though Egil is only focusing on Mayneth.
Yeah, no, I think that's a stretch. I'm with you on this. But yeah, no, I feel like she has this. There's so many cool things happens around that character, and then she herself is just blatantly uninteresting, which is so disappointing. And that's why she's like one of the lower ones on my like list out of the main party.
Mm-hmm. I think another problem is that like there's just not much left to do for anybody after Mayneth's death.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, at that point, like, there's no more story, like, progression other than, like, what's happening with Shulk, because they've got to wrap up the main story at that point. But, like, yeah, no. Like, everyone else's story more or less set in stone at this point. Shulk's is the only one that really has any room to change. Storyline-wise, I could see that being the case, but yeah, like...
They set up Fiora as in, like, well, she's gone and now you're dying. That's like some extra weight there,
there's
but
still
it's
more to
also
it.
still mostly about, well, can't say anything because it's Shulk. Like, it all comes back to Shulk.
Well, because she would be, because if they found out, they'd stick her onto the hospital bed and she couldn't help anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why she doesn't say anything. That makes sense. And that's an actually, like, strong, smart part of her character. And also shows, like, her friendship with Charlotte at that point. Or was it? No, Melia is the one that actually talks to her.
Melia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that, I will give a point to Melia for that, too, for being like, yeah, I'm not going to betray. I'm not going to make a move to fuck with Shulk at this point. Like, no, we're playing this straight.
Oh, there's a part I want to talk about later that, like, gives me some anger. People are going to want you to know about it afterwards anyway. But for not the parts that I care about it.
What?
I will explain this after everything.
Send me a DM, because that was a very bad... I don't know what you were trying to say there.
Oh, someone says, I didn't quite understand your ranking. Is Melia in the middle for you? Yeah, I think she's the middle point. I like Charla, Rhine, and Dunban more, and I don't like... And I like Melia more than Fiora, Ricky, and Shulk. Yeah. She is my middle-of-the-road character. Alright, let's go to Art Blog and let's get back to the game.
Did the COCOM feed die?
It says
Or is that just on
reconnecting.
my end?
Yeah, it says reconnecting. Alright, from Dovey, the updated new Bionian Order, Dixon. You asked when I decided to do this. It was last stream. You played that NWO theme at the part, and I was like, oh, I guess I have to do this. Although I had that song bookmarked already, so me from a few months ago probably planned this and forgotten the interim. That's fair. It has been like 8 months. When did we start this? Was it May or April? I don't remember when we started the playthrough.
I don't remember either.
I'm seeing a bunch of people saying
It has been
May.
a while.
Yeah. So that would be 9 months then, yeah. So yeah, it's been 9 months of playing Xenoblade, so cheers to all of you that have been around as long as y'all have for it.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna jump ahead here for a second as well because this is other one from Dofi. Yeah, it's just so hilarious seeing it move. Dofi, why is the background orange instead of green? Because the chroma keyer made Shulk's outfit disappear when I tried blue or green, so we're trying orange screen technology. He's high in vitamin C now, so it works out. His hand is covering it, but the Monado art is the character for guitar. Okay, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. Thanks, Dofi. When is Xenoblade 3, John? Motherfucker, I gotta get through 2 and possibly X first before I even consider that.
There's Torna. There's Torna.
That's
I
part of 2.
consider Torna connected to 2, so.
Fair.
Lucora, Sharoza, Vinlia, and women. I thought that was the name of the character for a second. For Queen Bee Nev. Hello, folks. I'm back after a hell of a work day and really needed to draw Xeno girls to make me happy, aka more crossovers because why not? Still have Sharoza, but added 2 more. Lucora is Luca mixed with Fiora, aka Horsebot. Last one is my OC mixed with Melia because I couldn't think of another alt. She's now a plant bird mom. Really happy with how they turned out and hope you all enjoy. By the way, just ignore me in the corner. I'm fine. Yes, definitely. Ah, no. Thoughts only women. Women. Can someone Photoshop the box art of all 3 Lord of the Rings movies, but with the Xenoblade Chronicle 1's characters for discuss? Oh, God. When is Xenoblade 2? I don't think that's happening on stream. I think that one's going to be a for me one eventually. But I don't think I'm going to touch an RPG for a while until I'm done, after I'm done Xeno. Need to play some short games again.
Short games? What are those?
I'm beginning to wonder. From Gabry19, hello everyone! After John played a little Gator game on stream, I decided to draw him and Cole as characters from the game. In this piece, it's time for the heroes of legend, Gator John and Goat Cole, to set forth on their quest to save the world. Enjoy! Thank you, Gabry. Yeah, Gator game was fun. It was nice to just kind of wander around in that. And it doesn't seem to be that long either. Xeno 2 is just every 30 minutes, every Colosseum. Yeah, at this rate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I've already set up Save Poppy. Like, we just gotta keep setting up a new save goal.
God. Last one I have before a refresh check from Buttery. I think it's time for a Tim Hortons coffee. Okay, but seriously, I don't know how much I gotta say. Thank you for enabling our Xenoshade shenanigans. This was fun. I'm glad you had fun with it, Buttery. You all like started with just like it started just as a shitpost and just evolved into like a helpful shitpost. So nicely done on all that, all y'all that worked on that. Thanks! Indeed, thanks.
It's truly helpful. Is it really a shitpost?
Yeah, you can definitely have helpful shitposts. That's definitely a thing. Alright. Let's get back to it. And I gotta slash this first. Much better.
Is Cocom feed down for you?
It says reconnecting, and it's... Let me
Okay.
try again. I'll kick it again and see what happens. The server might have gone down.
Sorry, I was typing up a novel for Ryan real quick.
Okay. Well, meanwhile, while I'm waiting for that to hopefully reconnect for you guys, let's do the Wisdom of Duke that I forgot to do for... okay, Byron.
Born to be wild. Oh.
That's some good wisdom, Duke.
Very smart. Should I go in with this party? Yeah, let's go in with this party. Corridor of Silence.
Where are we? What is this place?
It's the Corridor of Silence, Fiora. God!
There's an altar over there.
These have scary faces.
We better take a look.
Oh, okay, never mind. Cutscene's still going. That'll put me in control for a split second there.
You see something, Shulk? This indentation. It looks like something should fit inside it.
Yep, Ricky feel like something here.
It's probably a way up to the top.
Could it really be that easy?
There's no use thinking about it. Let's search for whatever fits into the gap.
Now it's the corridor of noise.
Looks like something's missing from the altar. Look around the area to see if you can find an item that fits and helps you find a way to the top of Prison Island. Use the dragon summon, I think it just said. And there's another heart-to-heart. And there's a bagel.
Oh, we used the bagel summon.
Hi, buddy. Hey, mister. Hello.
Villain, I can understand wanting to be a Nopon, but do you want to be Ricky?
I would love to have the kind of blind self-confidence that Riki does. Yeah, genuinely. That'd be great. Shutting off my own self-criticalness in my own head would be like a dream for a little while.
Yeah, but then what about the crippling debt?
I mean, all I gotta do is save the world every couple of months, you know? It's easy.
Every couple of months, Jesus.
I'm a hero pawn. I can do anything. It's fine.
Bagel, what are you doing? Yeah, that doesn't answer my question, buddy.
Bagel, fix the server.
Failed to connect to server.
Oh, well.
Yeah, ping Tomoyo. If he's around, he can fix it. Otherwise, it's gone for the rest of the stream.
Not a big deal if that happens.
Sure. Hi. I want a robot body like Fiora. Yes, I know she's dying. I mean, to be fair, when it's running at full capacity, that robot body kind of kicks ass, so.
Yeah.
Does being Ricky automatically entail crippling debt, even if the people you're in debt to don't exist in your universe? You wouldn't automatically get his family either, but yeah, I think crippling debt is a part of Ricky's personality.
If you're being the hero pawn, yeah, the hero pawn has crippling debt.
Manifest yourself.
If you're just a no pawn, you're fine. But if you're the hero pawn, then yeah, crippling debt.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Ah, son of a bitch! Of course it fell down there.
Let's keep going.
Who else wants some?
Want to be Dunban as its real pick? I'll be honest, I'd probably want to be Ryan instead.
Easter. You want to just be a soldier?
I don't know. I'd like to be that. I like to be that blindly loyal to my friends.
Man, that's fair.
Maybe not blindly loyal, because he calls everybody out when they're being stupid.
I will give him that. For as like goofy as Ryan is, he's just like, yo, you're being a fuckwit. Knock it off. In his own way. And can't do that one yet. Hello.
No love.
Hello, can I help you? Hi, Yanni.
Purrs.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Yanni. Oh, can't do that.
John, what are you doing? This is the wrong Xenoblade game to have a cat.
And that's the rest of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys rolling over all the stuff I have on my desk. Mister, there's a completely like empty spot on the desk, and you're picking the spot full of shit.
This is literally
no,
the only
we
one
couldn't
without
do
cats.
it. Fiora and Shulk weren't good enough friends.
No, they gotta be Max, and I haven't been using those two together that much. Gimran Eggle.
Eggle, you survived.
And you're a gargoyle now for some reason.
Almost there. Don't lose such a bad battle. Let's press on and on and on.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Reincarnation is a wild thing.
How would a machine person get reincarnated?
I mean, technically, we established machines have the Mechanists have souls.
Yeah, they're alive. They're alive. They can have children.
Nope. I didn't think there was a unique monster. All right, Masterful Gigapurr.
Is that what Bagel's doing right now? A Masterful Gigapurr?
He's definitely doing a Gigapurr.
I'm gonna go all out.
The machines are organic, technically. I don't think true. Everything Mechonis is mechanical. Their bodies upgrade with like parts.
I mean, they literally describe themselves as alive, that's different from the Mechon, which are just machines.
Sure, but that doesn't have anything to do with organs. That's a mental. That's a mind thing.
So they are like actually alive.
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with being organic. Is what I just said.
They could be running on organic materials like oil and stuff like that. They can have organic parts. Technically, all machines have some sort of organic part connected to them. It's just not like a literal beating heart or anything like that.
I mean,
Or
organic is
bullets.
just...
There we go.
Organic is also just, like, not a good description as much as you want to think about it. Like, comets have organic material in them.
I think isn't that a book? No, I did not already have that. It's one I'm not using. That's what it is.
Yeah, they survive on water and ether, and we don't know how anime magic affects biology. Yeah.
Bassferg Belfry. Organic just means has carbon in science. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, mister. You know, you can still technically go outside.
Yeah, I want to say, like, Linata specifically refers to Mechon as just, like, weapons that they make.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not talking about Mechon. I'm talking about...
I know.
The Machina.
This seems overly excessive for a prisoner island. Oh, that's a big dragon.
Rar.
Quest updated.
And now where the hell did this dragon come from?
What part of Corridor of Silence did you not get?
We summoned it. We rang the bell. That was a dragon summoning bell.
The corridor itself didn't have the bell in it, so technically it was still a silent corridor.
Yeah. After 20 hours of climbing Mechanis, the game remembers it's supposed to be fantasy. Thank you for that, Luxon. I mean, let's be real. Xenoblade has so many plot dragons. This is not even the first plot dragon we fought in this game. I think the only thing that would be more... I think the only thing we have more of are plot spiders.
Alethea are basically just fantasy dragons.
Yeah.
Bagel,
so are the Lectos.
Stop doing this, please, for the love of God. Come here. Come here.
And also, they did this once in 3, where they just plop a dragon in the middle of your path for literally no reason. Nobody talks about it. And then you just move on as if that was a regular, like, tiger or something. And it drove me insane.
Alright, just stay here. Let me play the game. Let me work. I'll give you pets if you stay right here. All you gotta do is just sit right here, and I'll give you all the pets you want.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's here bothering me because Reese has probably gone to bed.
Maybe. Our dragon-shaped Gnosis in Saga? Oh.
Dragon King Alcar.
I'm glad everybody else was confused by that dragon, because I made a big fucking deal of it on my stream for like hours, because everybody else in chat was acting like it was normal.
It's just a dragon. We fought plot dragons.
Don't do it again.
Plot dragons all the time.
Don't do it again, I swear to God.
You killed one in a volcano in this game earlier. It didn't have. It wasn't like a 4-legged dragon. It was a legless dragon, but it was still a dragon.
Yikes.
I'm gonna go all out.
Like, maniacal. What do birds stand on when they're not flying? Please, tell me what they stand on when they're not flying, Maniacal.
They're feather tipped.
Witness my true power. Now, Starlight kick. 1, 2,
Hell yeah, Melia takes it down with one big old kick. I forgot birds have legs. Maniacal. Maniacal, my dude. My dude.
Oh, Cocom feed's working again.
Oh, sick.
Dwayo didn't even do anything.
Must have just been a server reset then.
I guess, yeah.
Hell yeah. This is my worst brain fart in a hot minute. Maniacal, I don't even remember all of the rest of them, but I feel like you do this every stream that I'm on, at least.
Why can't I save anymore?
You're on an elevator.
Oh.
Oh.
I can sense Dixon. We must be near the top. If we proceed from here, we will be unable to return. Are you ready to go on?
Yeah, there's your
Hey,
big.
can I have?
No,
Can
I
I?
need more
Oh,
time.
never mind.
I understand. We'll be ready.
That's a pretty blatant point of no return marker. That's fair.
Hey, guess who? So I don't know if I didn't grasp that or if I thought that the game would save automatically when I first played this, but I just went through there and continued on, and I got walled on the final boss. I could not win for the life of me, so I had to reset the game and redo all of Prison Island again.
Yes, I'm ready.
This time, I was going to be smarter. I was going to save right beforehand and be like, awesome, yeah, now I don't have to worry about this.
Aren't you scared?
Guess who accidentally hit load instead of save?
But still, we must go on.
So I had to do Prison Island 3 times, and fighting that dragon, I did it my first try the first time. It took me like 5+ tries every other time.
Oh, sorry. I just got caught up in the moment.
Hey, buddy.
Come on, Dunban. Right, let's go. Time to seize our destiny.
I'm amazed I don't hate this area.
This is a shot that has a very strong case for Dunban as secondary pro tag.
Yeah.
He's the guy, he's leading the group right now.
Meanwhile, back in Colony 6.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
Did it die again?
It might have.
It still says broadcasting here.
Batharon, we can't hold out any longer.
Stop
It
complaining.
froze hard at the
We're
start of
not
that
the only
cutscene.
ones fighting. Believe in Shulk and the others. We will defend this place until they get back. That's the plan, so stick to it.
Understood. Ah! 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 Ah!
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Just working out some anger issues, no big.
Zord is very much dead, but they got some of his grunts for that.
They're on our side now. There used to be Homs, all of them. They may look different, but they all want the same thing as us. Juju, let's go.
All right.
I want to say the Monado archive is just like ambiguous about, like they comment about that, but they're ambiguous about it. I don't think it's
him fucking
actually him.
explode.
Yeah,
There's no need to stretch for that.
I know.
All right, so saving is now disabled for the rest of this now?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, time to warp out of here then. Yeah, I know. Well, I picked one place that doesn't exist anymore, but I'm assuming I just can't do that. Yeah, no, they're all gone. Alright, I assume there's no point in grinding out stats anymore. I guess we should probably switch to our actual party, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who are we bringing in for the final fight? My gut check is telling me either these three or Shulk and the boys. It's either Charlotte and the boys or Shulk and the boys.
Do you want to steamroll it, or do you want to struggle?
I don't think he'll struggle with either group.
Without Sharla, we could lose.
I don't know.
The party you had before was better? No, it wasn't. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This has been my bread and butter team for the entire game. I can't say I've ever seen someone use Charlotte for this, so I'd say go for Charlotte. Shulk should be here for the end of the story? Nah.
Nah. Who
Let's
cares
go.
about him?
Actually, you know what? I should actually make sure everyone's gear is good.
He'll be in the cutscenes. This is good enough.
Man, I only really got one of those, huh? Damn it.
Hmm.
Everyone's would have benefited from having one of those. I'm sure Shulk will actually be beneficial to have because of armor and all that shit, but I'm curious to see what my usual team will do. Consider this more curiosity than anything at this point.
Mm-hmm. Besides, we had Shulk to beat Egil. What does he need to do for the rest of the game? Last stream, they were talking about how much they were over-relying on Shulk. I think we can handle it without him.
I benched Rexinek Zeno too. That one's the harder sell. Mithra's really good.
All right, let's see what this party does. Everyone's arts are in good spots. Good one to have that one upgraded. Dunban, you've got nothing that needs. Man, you got like none of your books. That sucks. And Ryan, same for you too.
What is a wow?
And just in case you get called in.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see how the party does.
Sorry, guys.
Dixon.
I'm not really feeling it right now.
Kept me waiting a while, Shulk.
Yeah, can't you teleport like I can, brother?
For us to fight you. Yeah, that's what it's come to. Or will you just shut up and let me kill you?
We'll never do that.
Just as I expected. Wouldn't have it any other way. I've been working for Lord Zanza since the beginning. I raised you purely so he could live on.
I know. And I must thank you for granting me such power. It's all down to you that I'm standing here, ready for you now.
Enough talk, boy.
That white. They have done a very good job of making Dixon feel like heel turn.
Dixon.
His poses, the way he talks.
Oh my god. He's no longer Hulk Hogan. He's now Hulk Hogan.
Oh my god, really?
You have no idea how long I've been saving that joke.
Well, I believe you. Disciple Dixon.
Kokon Feed is back again.
I'm on it.
God damn it.
Okay, right now, this song during a chain attack, this is one of the hypest things from the first game, and there's something about the redone music that just it's the fact that I can hear guitar distortion. as opposed to like whatever the digital sound font was before. Bonk.
That's really how the fight ends?
This is getting boring.
It's a pause.
You worms are no match for me.
Oh shit, she wasn't in the fight at all.
Maynard's power.
Not her power.
Huh?
I've inherited her memories. That's why I fight you.
Fiora!
Memories, huh? And what good are those meant to be? Can't use memories to kill anyone.
Why are you fighting? You're helping Zanza to create a world where nothing exists. What could you possibly hope to get out of it?
Only those with power have the right to decide such things.
You're wrong.
Zanza just tells me where to fight and I fight. And that's how I like it.
Is that your reason for fighting?
It's the only reason.
Maynard wished for a world where the peoples of Bionis and Mechonis could live hand in hand. You will never get away with this!
Is that right? Then what are you gonna do about it? In that feeble That body doesn't have a Monado anymore. Who knows how much life it's got in it? Hey, better say goodbyes.
It can't be.
I'm fine.
Stab me in the chest with a Monado. It's the only way.
Beside you until the very end.
Fiora!
But his is only a replica.
It's still got power though. It's not as strong, but it's, you know, enough.
What's that? Little boy lost his Monado and can't do a thing without it.
Be careful.
Well, you can't. It's time to learn your play.
Melia!
Everyone's gonna get a chance to do something, aren't they, at this rate?
Did you not say that you wanted to be with Shulk?
That's a big story
Do not
boss.
throw your life away for this scoundrel!
She's right. You have to take what you want. There's no point in dying.
Pocket sand. Pocket ether.
You're nothing.
Honestly, this track too. That opera shriek is a little too much for me.
I like it.
Shulk, show him what you're made of. Come on, man. You don't need the Monado to take down this piece of scum.
No, Ricky, no. Ricky, no, Shulk brave. Ricky want to see
Ricky,
the old
pause.
Shulk.
Yep. This is pausing pretty often.
Real Heropon.
Real power comes from within.
Donovan, how are you holding that block? My god, that would break your fucking arm. Come on, my dude.
Just be flexing on him now.
Be real. Shulk should
Terrible
have had.
pose, but I can do it.
When Shulk blocked that dropkick, every bone in his body should have shattered.
No, I mean like the way Dunban bent his arm to do the block was just nasty.
I will not fail. With your faith in me and our strength combined.
I will become a JRPG protagonist!
Sure. You ever gonna make this worth my while? Huh?
The flippers really bring that slow one together.
Can't be. That power.
Oh, you're gonna force me with? Okay, never mind. Much better.
Chance to use that power.
Here we go. We'll never use either of those party members. Much better.
Here's another reason I didn't want to say too. I was a little bit more vague with Fiora, because this is the scene I always associate with her, because this is one of my favorite scenes, and it is, in my opinion, her best moment.
I'm gonna be real.
It's like,
yeah, I agree with you. Like, I was in my mind. I'm like, this actually seems like actually well written, like actually well acted Fiora. I'm actually digging this Fiora right now. For all the parts I said where she wasn't really doing much earlier, she actually did something at the key moment, which I figured would be the case, because it's a JRPG. But, yeah. For Itchy, yo, thank you for the raid, my dude.
Yeah, I didn't want, like, obviously, I wanted to be like, no, Fiora's good, but I couldn't say why.
Yeah.
Like, we're just like 5 minutes away, come on. She isn't like this most of the time. She kind of is. It's just that
it can become a matter of consistency, like, and not even just necessarily like what they are most of the time, but what the majority of people take away as their opinion is like how the game presented it, which is its own problem. And by the way, as always, giant disclaimers. Anytime I say something like that, like I fucking stand for Xeno 2. Like I know.
Also, I love that Ricky's moment in that scene is so subdued. A lot of people don't even notice that. Like, Dunban gets knocked back and Ricky catches him and is like, no, you won't fall.
I didn't even notice that, actually.
I did not. Nope. I was too focused on the like bright shining sun that was Dunban.
It's right before it focuses back on Shulk and Fiora. So much screaming.
Also, yeah, fucking Howden, like Shulk as a character or not, his screams are so fucking good.
Oh no, that's one great thing about him.
I just love that it's just like 3 screams right in a row.
I'm going home.
He's just fucking off.
I just wanted the power of a god. This martyr stuff's not for me. No. I'm gonna risk my life to stop ya. Get back here.
That's the most Dixon move.
What?
That's so good.
It's Sansa we're after.
That's so good.
Okay.
That's like the most Dixon thing he could have done. That's fantastic.
Yep.
It's like, fuck this. That stung a little bit. I'm just gonna chill here. He's gonna die over there because he actually did get hurt, but...
And this is the most closure we get about Dunban's reaction to this.
He's just gonna have his mood.
Damn. How'd that kid get so strong?
Alright, that's great.
I ain't gonna let you see me die.
That's fucking great.
I like this scene, and then I'm gonna nitpick it at the very end.
Hulkamania rules, brother.
Kokomfeed is back again.
Looks like the
just in time.
Finally surpassed the teacher.
Don't let him see you cry, brother.
His wounds.
Don't let him see you cry. Watch the cigar. It burned his dick.
Didn't get put down blood this time.
Good scene, good death. The
All
cigar
right.
rolled
That was
3
great.
times as fast
That
as
was
it
really
moved.
good. That was really good.
I love how it's completely in character for him to be like, yeah, no, I'm done, and then he just does.
Meanwhile, in
actually die.
space.
Why? Why can I not see any further?
Ooh.
Both Monados. I should be at one with the passage of fate. Why does the vision end here? Huh?
Even a god can feel fear.
Lorithia too.
How can this be?
But can the machine?
Are Telethia growing weak? How could they be defeated by such worthless mortals?
This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
A world that has no need for gods. There is no world without a god. This world belongs to me!
Meanwhile,
In a
Meanwhile,
different
also in space.
didn't know we had an elevator to space out here. All right.
Where are we?
What happened? It's nighttime. Is Ricky have bad dream?
Look down. Look at all the stars.
We're not on Bionis anymore. There's no land or sea either.
I mean, there's a lot of land. It's just floating right in front of you.
It's just a little destroyed. It's still good. Landmark Saturn.
Yeah, sure, fine. Throw a cow out here.
All right, why not? Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll accept that.
That is literally just like one of the most common out of context screenshots people will just like post about Xenoblade every so often.
Like, excuse me? What?
That fucking
They don't even
rules.
say it's I don't even think they say it's Xenoblade. They just say like this is a Japanese RPG.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run a countermeasure for 4HG forever, and then we'll continue this. I'm just gonna get. I know it wasn't one man, but I just really want to get this one in tonight. Upon murder, the one-man raid Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer.
This clip has been going around a lot lately. I don't know why. Like, what caused the resurgence?
Someone tweeted it out and just like they shared it on Twitter and it just caught on. It just went viral.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to read a couple of these that came in. The mission accomplished during fighting Dixon. For 1001 says, "Oh yeah, brother! Now that you put me down in my misery, now I can bring Dixon mania to the afterlife." Fox McCloud says, "So I had YouTube years ago spoil me by showing me episode 99's thumbnail of Chugga's LP of this game in my feed. That's all it took for me to suspect Dixon was going to do a betray. I finally started playing last year and I quickly realized, oh, they didn't hide this at all. I can relate to the conclusion you had earlier in the playthrough." Okay, good.
Now, I just... Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say, I am glad that the majority of the people that I saw in the comments, not everyone, but a solid amount, like maybe 60% were like, yeah, no, we didn't realize Dixon's betrayal was supposed to be like hidden. There were still some people that were genuinely surprised as they played through it, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Or they were thrown off by little things here and there. Like when he showed up in the hidden village and stuff like that. There were little things that threw some people off, but the majority did realize, like, yeah, he was going to do a betray. But not many suspected the shoot you through the heart to survive revive God part though. One person pointed out something important, and I was like, "Yo, dude, this is literally just like Saga plot points." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess," or just JRPG trope plot points. I'm like, "I guess." I didn't want to go that far with the dig, but I can see that argument too. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, what Sora said there. I knew he was cooking something. That's obvious, but didn't expect full shot in the back betray.
Yeah.
Like, I already explained my piece, like, what I saw, so I basically knew that a god was going to come back to life.
Yeah.
But I feel, at the very least, I feel like I wouldn't have believed him to be full-on evil. Planning something for his own needs, certainly, but actually being evil, I don't think I would have gotten that.
Up to a certain point of the story, if I didn't have the future knowledge, of like knowing that Dunban killed Shulk, I would have been like, he's probably like working for Makana secretly. Like I would have thought that for the longest time. And then like when they make it really obvious about Zanza, it's like, okay, well then clearly we know who he's working for.
Yeah. Wait, did you say Dunban? Maybe you did.
Did I say Dunban? Sorry, I meant Dixon if I said Dunban. My mistake.
They both start with D and end with N.
They also worked together. They both wear headbands. They both love wrestling.
You didn't fuck my sister, so it's time for revenge.
They both have a necklace.
Guardian Joker says, Dixon, congrats, Shulk. You just killed the closest thing you ever had to an adoptive father. What are you going to do now? Shulk, I'm going to space, literally. Oh, no. I like Azuka Tenori's comment. Too evil for heaven, too bad for hell. Dixon Mania reigns forever, brother. All right. I am going to make a slight... Actually, no. I think you might actually be... Hang on.
Also, poor Dunban. He needs to pick better friends.
He kind of does. He really fucking does. Hi. Yes, you were picking the worst time to act up. Did you know that? Did you know that? Are you aware of this? Hi. What was I gonna do? Who's got debuff resist 6 on right now? No one does. Give that to her.
Nice.
What does this one do? No, yeah, that's good. Honestly, I don't want to change any of these, but giving her 100% debuff resist would be worth it. I think I'll get rid of strength up.
Maybe Dunban's new friend is Melia. I know that is a semi-popular ship.
I was on board until you said ship. No.
Hi.
I mean,
welcome
I
back.
don't, but...
Bagel! You're not allowed over there. Stop it. There we go. 100% debuff
What about
resist.
Ricky? Ricky's married.
Yes. Hello. Hang on, I gotta deal with the cat. He's gonna keep acting up.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
Shit. Chad, I'm naming you Chet for a little while.
Luna, I was talking about relationship. I know, so no, Ryan was right.
Yeah, I really feel like that's a technicality. Like, when people say ship, 98% of the time they're talking romance.
Yeah. Is it one that I'm just like, yes, this is a great thing? I'm like, yeah, I could see it work in some regards. Others, I'm just like, eh. I think they're better as friends.
That ship only exists because people don't like to accept the concept of not dating. Ah, like Lan Senna. Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah. Sans and Lena.
While also existing in a reality where, like, more people than ever are ace and single and not dating.
When I talk about ship, I'm talking about Theseus.
There's no universe where Senna likes guys. There's no... Why does she has to like anybody? Senna just Senna. Senna lift things. Senna scream where's Mio and hit things.
Yatta, yippee. Yatta, yippee.
Those are two point redeems on my channel, and people spam them to high hell. I am personally on the side. I don't even like thinking of Uni and Tyon. I think all of it is just Uni fucking trolling him. She's 100% baiting him along, because that is still something Uni would do.
I can't read the word yippee without the chain tag music playing in my head. Fortnite, cola. Not everybody has romance. Yeah, no, It's not necessary.
You can't
Do you
deny the
think this
time
plan
you
might
definitely
work?
like each other. Yeah, sure, maybe, but like that doesn't automatically mean romance. The way I see that one is that like the amount of stretches people make for saying there's chemistry and shipping people together, I say there is at least as much to say Uni's just a fucking troll, and I feel justified.
Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippee!
Crack ships are the most fun. I don't know what you mean by crack ships.
Crack ships are basically where it's just like two characters that have basically no interactions.
Why would you even? I don't understand people.
Because they just have similar vibes, and they're like, yeah, even if these two did meet, they would hit it off.
You spoon, you muppet.
Also, people just like making cute art of people kissing. That's fine too.
Yeah, no, the real ship, more than Noah and Mio is Xeon and his spuds. The only character I've seen flanderize himself. What's that? You had complex motivations in relationships? No, you don't. Love potato. Wait, no, I don't. I love potato now.
We probably should move on from 3 a
Yeah,
little bit
yeah,
before John shows up.
That was funny.
Oh, it was certainly funny.
Which...
Wait, is it called a ship because it's short for relationship? Yes.
Yeah.
Now the fun part, seeing how many people are just like, I didn't get that.
All right, sorry about that.
Immediately, I see 3 dots in chat.
Alright, I'm back. I also
Come
just
on,
realized there's something I never showed.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Taught a couple people in chat that shipping is short for relationship.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. Taught him what?
Taught that ship in shipping is short for relationship.
Oh, did he not know that?
No.
A couple people in chat didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not that deep. But it's also fun. It's also funny when you reveal something and then it's just like, I never knew that.
All right.
As with many things about internet culture, I was introduced to it and subsequently, like, scarred by Homestuck.
Congratulations. Just think about it this way. You're some of the lucky 10,000 now. The lucky 10,000 to learn a new fact.
This is from Ploxel. Drops this at 1 a.m. and runs. I forgot to show this during break.
Mm-hmm.
He's okay.
I am okay. I am Dunban. My knees are like titanium.
No. They're really good.
Would you like to feel them? These are the pride of the Dunban bloodline.
No. No, thank you.
Why?
It's kind of weird, actually, that you offered to have us touch your knees.
Shulk, please touch my knees.
Dunban, I really don't want to touch your knees.
Touch my knees, Shulk.
No, that's weird.
This is how you get to learn how to use the Monado.
I don't think learning to touch your knees is how I will learn to use the Monado. I'm already pretty good at using the Monado, Dunban.
Shulk, please, I need this. Please touch my knees.
No, ask Charla or something, or at least ask Ryan.
Maniacal
Ryan's dumb enough to do it.
You're right.
Thanks, blocks.
I loved hearing Ryan jumping in the background from when you were playing.
I can't believe you animated that. Thanks, blocks. They're pretty good. 5 stars. All right, let's wrap this up, shall we? The cat's gonna come down and bother us. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. It's too cold for him to go out, but he did eat, so he should be a little calmer. Has Bagel seemed extra bratty lately? Yeah, it's because the weather sucks. Whenever the weather sucks, you can't do that. He always said that. All right, let's follow the dot, I guess. Well, just hanging out in the Matrix, no big.
Can we go back to Neptune?
Landmark Saturn. This dot sucks. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I've got 1 landmark.
We can't even skip travel to it.
Look at how slow the map is moving.
I mean, space is really big.
Space
Mumkar's
is
spirit.
really big and tough.
Get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long.
Let's fire it up.
Electric gun, sword drive.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Ooh, a new track.
I have a clear shot.
A Star Fox ass track at that.
Game over. Dunban, do your thing.
Here I come. Right, now. Yo.
No
Okay.
sweat.
Now we're getting started. Right. Keep up. Yeah, well played. Just like old times.
Just like old times murdering Mumkar.
Fox, get this guy off of me.
Good luck.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
Alright, now we're in Jupiter. Clearly to get more stupider. Which is why we're fighting Zord.
When can we go to college to get more knowledge?
Let's get this done and dusted.
Don't think
I've
we're gonna
never
get
heard that
lucky.
follow-up.
Oh, so no, that was the... When I was in school, that was the beginning. Jupiter was the follow-up. It was insert boy or girl first here. Go to college to get more knowledge. Insert other one. Go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Because kids are cruel to each other.
Yes, amateurish.
Oh man, after all my training.
Pretty sure this is in the original.
Charlotte, are you okay?
Alright, Mars.
So I've never really been able to tell. Is this like following a pattern?
What do you mean?
The planets that you visit.
They exist.
Yeah, that's the order they're in. It goes Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto.
Yeah, but just skip Jupiter.
No, we didn't. Jupiter's where we fought Zord at.
That's why we said Jupiter Stupider.
Oh shit, man, I looked away for like 2 minutes and completely wow.
Ryan, keep up.
It's the biggest planet.
Please tell me this is gonna make it like a big or little dipper shape by the time we're done.
I don't remember. I'll be honest, I don't know if I checked the map.
Jupiter made me stupider. God damn it. We were talking about it and everything.
Moon!
Moon!
I understand now.
Oh, that's why I went away.
I get it.
Get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long.
One heal bullet coming right up.
Now it's right time.
My rifle's getting hotter. If we fight
How do you like that, Zanza? I pissed on the moon, you idiot.
Looks like this place is going easy on us.
Let's press on. Let's not
You wanna know something very cool? If we make the Big Dipper, we have the Alcor staff, so we can put the last star in, too.
Ooh. We have a couple extra ones, actually.
Awesome.
It's beautiful.
Is that a ball of water?
So, you finally made it, Shulk.
It's you.
Welcome to my house.
What is it, Shulk?
I cannot wait to see which path you choose. Let us meet again after you have made your choice.
He was Earth all along!
Oh my god, I was wrong.
It was Earth,
It was
all
Earth
along.
all along.
Twin Rova?
Welcome, Shulk.
I made myself a Dragoon!
It's Zanza.
I really like Bahamut!
But he looks different.
Yeah, this is one of
I
the
had
best
planned
tracks
to
in the
use
whole
the body obtained from Shulk as a vessel in which to dwell for the next millennium. However, I came to possess a great and unexpected power.
Maineth's Monado.
Correct. In addition to my own Monado, which you kept safe for me, I was also able to obtain a second weapon which holds the power of creation.
Therefore I can do double creation!
All I desire.
I can create everything.
There is no longer
I have boy creation and girl creation!
I can create cow.
Boy is bionic. Boy is bionical.
You were of more use
Girl
to
is
me
car.
than any of my disciples.
That is
Gather
a common
friends.
Xeno theme with anime,
can forgive
anime,
you
anima,
for
and animus.
betrayal.
Gather
Anime is the
friends,
third
listen
one.
again to our legend
Precisely.
of the Bionicle.
I will have him serve as my new disciple.
The non-binary power remains elusive? Oh, that's what we're using.
Eternal life, an unimaginable
That's why it's both of them together.
Death will be but a fleeting afterthought.
The power of Shulk and Fiora together got the non-binary Monado.
All life on Bionis are nothing but your playthings.
Playthings.
Yes. You don't know how it feels to have slain my brethren after they had transformed into Telethia.
What are you talking about? A Telethia is a high Entia's true form. I did not transform them. I returned them. The Telethia are mere cells from my body.
Which is why I'm not standing inside them. That's why they're outside of my body.
Creating a primitive life form, the High Entia. They enjoyed a brief existence as sentient beings. For that, they should be grateful.
So this is the arrogance of a creator.
As I planned, the life of Bionis existed simply to serve as my vessels and my food. Bionis is nothing more than an accumulation of their corpses and life energy.
But though you feign omnipotence, the High Entia still confined you to Prison Island. That is how limited you are.
Confined me?
And it died again.
I was merely
Okabe died
resting
is
there for a while.
honestly making this hilarious.
I was wounded in the battle with Maineth's vessel. I simply awaited the day when a new vessel, revealed to me in a vision, would be born. Until I was born. Precisely. I intended to inhabit your body and once again do battle with Maineth. However, I had no idea that I would defeat her so easily.
All that is born from Bionis is returned to Bionis.
You did a great deed in granting me a new Monado. I will gladly take you as my new disciple, Shulk.
Never! I don't want to be your vessel or your disciple. I just want to live my life as a Homs.
in a world without you! That is most regrettable. You could have entrusted all to me and attained peace. But perhaps the vision of mortals will ever remain limited.
I heard that.
Using one's power to change the world. That is a right possessed only by gods. Is that why you laid waste to Mechonis? Of course. Along with the beings called Machina, who followed Mayneth. They had evolved and become insolent under her protection.
So you're saying us Homs are next in line, eh?
You are correct. You yourselves have proven that Homs are a dangerous species. How unfortunate. I had a desire for friendship. But granting intelligence to the lives I created was a mistake. A god should not long for friendship.
God should also not be an asshole, but I mean, that's besides the point.
Chose to exist alongside us. She grew to consider us her friends. You should have accepted that. But what you were hoping for was not friendship. You wanted worthless slaves. Our lives as food. Just as I suspected. It appears that I was mistaken to grant free will. However, all will soon be over. The Telethia will exterminate all life on Bionis. I will then create a new world. Just as I have done many times before. We will not allow it. We cannot.
Did he do it many times before? I don't know if that's ever really established.
I think that is the establishing. This is a cycle.
I don't know.
I shall wipe you from this
Sentient Genesis. Level, huh?
Wait a second, the Sega Genesis?
Yeah, the Sega Genesis. That's definitely what we're doing right now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is Zanza the Divine, the boss music.
Game over. Dunban, do your thing.
Rawr. And yeah, it is a fucking banger.
Nice.
First Saturn, now Genesis. It is Sega.
How did Nintendo allow for this?
A couple of the lines during that, like I'll be honest, I forget what everybody else says, but a couple of Shulk's lines just are in me forever. That, like, you should have accepted that, constantly comes into my head, and in a world without you.
That is a pretty good line delivery, I'll be honest.
I do like how well Adam Howden differentiated between Shulk and Zanza.
Yeah, playing two characters, especially the protagonist and the antagonist, is a very difficult thing to do.
And right next to each other, like they're in any scene he's playing Zanza, he basically has to be playing as Shulk too. There's like
good chain attack. Here's what a chain attack should actually look like, Zanza, just in case you're wondering. I got you hooked up right here, you know. Didn't need sword drive. There you go. Phase 1 done.
He didn't have enough affinity.
He doesn't have any friends. He admitted it.
Yeah.
He just wanted a friend, quote unquote. Did he really? He fucking did.
I actually like this form. Because he has basically like the upper body of a Mechon and then the lower body of a Telethia. I
was gonna say he actually looks like he's got like an Anubis-esque body, like an Egyptian god look.
A bit, yeah.
Because like the top third, he looks like he's in 3 parts. It's hard to, I can't really freeze on it.
The bottom's kind of Telethia-ish. His right arm is organic, Bionis, and his left arm is very Mechonis with the color-coded Monados.
Instrument of destruction and rebirth.
He swings on one side, he's Sephiroth. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, damn it. He just got stunned, too. The fucking scream every time. Ah, the one downside to the way the chain attacks work in this, like that sword getting in the way completely threw off when I was trying to line up the lines. Damn it. I guess I should probably help Ryan at some point.
I'm alright.
Get a hold of yourself, you two.
For the whole fucking
Stop lying down over there. When you're not getting married yet, knock it off.
Ooh, nice block.
And you have a god complex if you literally are a god. You could still have a complex about it.
Yeah, that's just having a complex. Apartment complex? I think they're quite simple.
Titan Bazooka 8. Well, I can't do anything right now because I'm cooling off the fucking gun. Ryan, you want to, like, paralyze him? That.
Maniacal, you are 100% right.
Oh crap, I've got no heals. None of my heals are ready in time. I should have used my faster. There we go. Good timing on that. 1 HP in a dream, baby.
Nice.
Yeah, well played. We're counting on you.
Bring it on. Ow, that's scorching hot. Gotta cool off.
You are all doomed.
Ryan, don't jump the gun now.
Now it's wine time.
All right.
You are all doomed.
Bring it.
All right, now tear them up.
Let's do it, Ryan. Let's fire it up.
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Stands with the winged dragon of Ra, Obelisk, or Slifer, the executive producer.
Hey, we're over oceans.
Yeah.
How? How can you have visions? You no longer possess the Monado. I don't know. It comes from the bottom of my heart. It shows me my enemy. It reveals the future I must change.
The future we see is not set in stone. There are infinite possibilities based on the paths we choose. You should be well aware of this notion, for that is how you have always existed.
That is a right for gods, and gods only! Why should we care?
It's a good answer.
What's important isn't whether you can see the future or not. It's the will to make a choice, and the strength to seize your destiny. Our time has come. Our destiny is our own!
We were Ghostbusters the entire time.
Can it be? A Monado?
It is not only you that has the right. Every living thing has the freedom to choose the path they walk. And that is the future.
A third Monado has appeared. How can this have happened? You are mere mortals!
And Ricky's here too!
Ricky must do something! Or Ricky's dead not get wiped!
Things are really
I feel my power return. Time is now.
Shulk is cool and all that. You got like a Monado and everything, but yeah, like we got this. Don't fucking
we don't
worry
need
about
Jeff.
this, man. You
How can such power dwell within you?
So, yeah, you're not seeing it because you unfortunately do not have the protagonist in the party for the final phase. But new sword, new powers.
Who needs him?
Yeah, you may have the Monado, but I have a gun.
I mean, Charlotte. So, I had a chain attack set up to beat the final phase of this, I tried to use Monado Buster because I'm just like, oh, it'll be fitting using the big strong move from the Monado. It didn't kill him, so Charlotte got the final hit with Thunderbolt.
Monado 3 has max attack and 50% crit rate.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. It is strong.
Yeah, that basically makes this, you got the Hyper Beam against Mother Brain.
Okay, you're gonna give me like the longest one here suddenly. All right.
I won't lose anyone on the field. Okay, perfect.
What happened there?
No, I just misclicked on one guy and then needed to delete another one. Oh, it's 75%, and with skills can get over 100. Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting.
The power of a god cannot be overcome!
Zanza, this is the providence of the world. Even gods are merely beings restricted to the limited power determined by providence. That power, although great, is not unlimited.
That voice! Albus! How dare you disobey me! Ah!
I am Monado. I was here at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end.
But that's impossible.
Shulk, it is time for you to choose. Does this world belong to Zanza, or
This
does
game
it
has an
belong to
ending?
you?
Yeah,
That is
surprising.
something I decided long ago.
Overcompensation!
That's God. That is God. That symbol is fucking Kami.
And then
Yep.
seize our destiny.
Hail, from now on, I will be called Super Kami.
All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
Yeah, the flippers make it. The flippers make the scene.
I was just name dropped the original title of the game, Monado, Beginning of the World.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
This is my home.
Your home? Let's
Albus,
begin
you
the
look
experiment.
even more twink than usual.
Whose voice was that?
It is Zanza, before he became a god. When he was simply a man of flesh and
No.
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of a single man that destroyed the universe and created a new one.
He big banged the
A
fucking
new
planet.
universe. Your world was born. And so, two gods came into existence. Zanza and Mayneth were lonely, so they created life in their own image.
And that was how we were born.
As the world advanced to each further stage, it was inherited by generations of different life forms. But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction.
Zanza was a piss
and
baby.
Recreation.
Bionis being filled with life, and the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was. But the truth of the matter is that he longed for friendship.
His future, and our future. It might have been possible for them to coexist.
Correct. However, that time has passed. The old god was defeated by the new god.
It could have
that
happened,
he
no more.
himself created.
New god?
Yes. That is why I appeared before you, Shulk.
Alvis, what are you?
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility. But that will mean little to you. To you, I am a machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
Remember when you were saying pick a side, Alvis? He can't, because
Yeah.
he's following the orders of both admins.
Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish? Will you allow the world to continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level? The choice is yours to make.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Who wouldn't download the
Too right.
universe?
You're great and all, but there's no way.
Yeah, you can't be a god. I'm here. I'm gonna be one instead.
Everyone.
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, crying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right.
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough. Even so, we change little by little. Every day is a little different from the last. We do not know what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing. Ricky want to have fun.
Life's little surprises are what makes it great. We don't know what's going to happen. It's worrying sometimes, but it's also exciting. Don't you think?
Yeah. Isn't that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving? I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes. That's how we should live. That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
I was gonna say I had a feeling that was caused from the slash, and they weren't actually there.
It sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision? The choice is yours, Creator. Tell me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world.
I'm sorry, you spent too long monologuing. The world's gone.
Back up, corrupted.
What we wish for is a world with no gods.
Also, sorry I had to kill you, Elvis. There's no way around it.
He did want it. A world without Jude. Everything else is fine.
And Big Bang.
Big Bang 3.
Welcome, new galaxy! And someone in chat just said, "You can now play as Luigi." Perfect.
Just saw that. You can now play as Rhine.
Yeah, a couple people have mentioned it, and I put it in the mod chat too, but Alvis's voice lines in Machina Forest are references to old sci-fi AIs.
Yeah, he's talking about
there's Vanguard!
So I can't let you do that, and resistance is futile.
Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? Squat jumps around the entire colony, 50 laps, now! Please,
Ah, yes. That's excellent. So, you can take the materials to District...
How long have you been in this universe?
40 seconds.
Thanks to Melia and Vinea. The High Entia and Machina have some amazing technology.
We are happy to help. To live alongside one another in harmony. After all, I have no doubt this is what Lady Mayneth and Egil would have wanted.
Hear, hear. And may it last.
No, Dunban's just having a leader chat.
Dunban put on a shirt, though.
Dunban?
Shulk, I wish you'd use your god powers to fix my fucking arm, though.
Have you seen Shulk?
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he's gone, but he was with Ryan and the others.
Okay, thank you.
Fiora?
Yes?
It's nothing. Good luck.
They're being so cagey about this.
Yeah.
This would hit a lot harder if it wasn't for the fact that we know about Future Connected, and they also told us earlier they were going to figure out a way to put her back in her human body.
He is not here.
Amazing. It's like you've got eyes in the back of your head. What were you looking at? The sea?
I'm gonna be frank though. I thought that she was going to die because they kind of set that up a lot.
Yeah.
If anything, Fiora,
So without future knowledge of Future Connected, I could have seen that happening too. But this is a JRPG, so there has to be some happiness.
So much more
When I got through the ending of this, I was not thinking about who was speaking the lines. I was watching what was in front of the camera. But I very much shut off brain and go for the
But I know
ride.
what you mean. You're right. We've been through a lot.
Yes. We have. I am grateful to all of you. It is because I met you that I experienced so much, and it is the reason I am here now.
But could you have brought my brother and father back at least, you assholes? You did have the power of a god for a couple seconds.
For everything. I'm glad I met you.
And I you.
No, you're a queen now. Deal with it.
Okay, this music.
Rhine! Go, Rhine! Oh, Ricky really hungry.
Put your back into it, Rhine.
He definitely just hit Charlotte in the head with that fishing rod.
She's alright.
Yeah, I already have fucking tears. Like, I am crying. This music is good for me.
What's up with the water being so salty? Ryan, you're terrible at this. When was the last time you fished?
Oh, Rhine, bad fisherman. Ricky won't eat big fish.
Give us a break. You try next time, Furball.
Oh, fishing is Rhine's job. Ricky's job is eating.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Oka gonna have a massive go at you if you don't go back to her with 14 fish to feed all your little pond?
Ricky forgot. Wifey pond very angry if not catch more fish.
It ain't me she's gonna be angry with.
No, Ryan, catch fish now.
No.
I am the wind.
They're getting fish. That doesn't mean they're 14 kids. For one thing, Ricky and Oka also need to eat.
12 kids and, yeah, Ricky and Oka.
Well, it's 11. They are only confirmed to have 11 kids.
Oh, never mind then. One extra.
The breeze feels so good.
It does.
Said 14. No, they said 14 fish.
Here's a butt!
Booty. 2 for Ricky. Yeah. That tracks.
So remember we had gods inside of us? That was fucking weird, right?
Oh,
yeah.
That hairstyle. It looks good on you.
Oops.
That's all. Yeah.
Really? Oh, I was thinking about growing it out, but... Hey, which do you prefer?
Both, of course.
Oh, come on.
Fiora's the closest to shirtless.
What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry. Okay. It's great like that. Don't change it.
I'd forgotten what it feels like to do this.
Literally nothing.
I wonder
It's
what
kind of
the
nice
future
after
has in
defeating
store for
gods.
us.
Who knows? I'm sure it will be full of ups and downs.
Ups and downs?
I don't know what the future holds. But that means I can imagine the possibilities. We can achieve anything we put our minds to.
I love how that fish flies.
You're right.
Maniacal going to fucking town in the chat.
Remember what the Monado, I mean, Alvis,
Gotta be quiet.
said to us the last time we saw him?
Yes, of course.
Shulk. This new world is boundless. It is home to not only you, but many forms of life. I can see it. In this world, all life will walk towards the future.
And be connected.
In hand.
One day, I hope I can meet them all.
Wait, but we're not holding hands.
The people of this endless world.
Me too. We will. I know it.
We'll meet them. And whatever happens,
Thank you,
we'll face our future
Twink.exe!
together.
I don't think the Bionis is looking too good.
Yeah, it's gone through some reorganization, some redecoration.
That song plays at weddings. I fucking love it.
Yeah, so the thing I was alluding to is Fiora getting her body back. There is, in the Monado archive, there is like a 3-page story of a... I'm not sure if it was a quest or a story beat that was going to be in the game that would explain how they get a machine that will reconstitute her body. But it would take 6 months, so they're just like, okay, we can't put you in now, otherwise you won't be able to help us in the fight. Or Fiora decides, if I go in now, I won't be able to help in the fight with Zanza. I don't like sharing that before anything happens, because it's like, oh yeah, we tell you about a machine that can restore Fiora's body. That removes the possibility that Fiora would die from, like, your head. But the part that I like about that story is there's a really cute moment between Melia and Fiora. Fiora has nightmares in her sleep and is screaming at one point. Melia goes over, holds her hand through the night, and is comforting her, and it's just like, I've had to do this a couple of nights since then. I'm just like, this is so wholesome. Why did we get a love triangle that went nowhere instead of this?
written down in the game clearing sheet. Second game we beaten this year.
Yay!
Yay.
Does this mean Emil has to do the punishment cosplay now?
No, Emil does not have to do a punishment cosplay.
I mean, you could ask him.
He's not gonna have enough time to get anything ready for this year's call.
I'm joking.
Yeah, even if I don't think the story as a whole of Xenoblade 1 is my top anymore, that ending gets me every fucking time.
I don't think I have laughed that hard at seeing the fucking we fucked up science story beat as I have in a long ass time.
What has science done?
Monolith, for the love of God. Stop it.
I will say, I think the capstone for that is just like, Alvis, what are you? I'm an AI of a trans-dimensional phase unit. Just so blunt and blatant, I love it.
Yep, yeah, all of you in the chat, everybody's been saying way too much about other games in chat during this whole thing.
Yeah, don't go spoiling the other games. I'm not really spoiling the Xenogears games because like I don't actually know the full beats, but I know enough to be like, please tell a different story.
Well, 2 and 3 do.
I have heard that, and that does make me curious in playing 2 or 3. Okay, so game question. I know games are different, but when a game has a final boss level, question mark, what is their level at? Does it scale? So I believe in the case there actually is a predetermined level for that final boss. It's just a case of they hide it in case like it's because they don't want you to know like, oh, this is stronger than the super bosses you'll fight later.
Yeah, that's really
they want to
simple.
be cagey about it.
Oh, that was their logo. I was about to be like, don't stop it, and it was their logo. I believe Zanza is level 82, and we were 86. I think Charlotte was 85, and everyone else was 86 and 87.
He is actually a lower level during that first fight, like when you can't actually beat him with Fiora.
Yeah, chat. Someone says Zanza's level 81 in his first form and 82 in the other two. Dio says that. Dio Timoripus. Continued from clear data. Continued from clear data. Once you clear the game, loading the save file will give you the option to continue playing. Selecting New Game Plus lets you play the game from the beginning again, using the items and levels carried over from your first playthrough. Carried over progress 1. Levels carried over, arts carried over, party affinity carried over. All of your party members' abilities can be carried over. Money carried over. Key items cannot be carried over. That's fair. All other items carried over. Items equipped when the game is cleared are automatically carried over. Achievement records carried over. Achievement trials cannot be carried over. Affinity chart cannot be carried over. And quests cannot be carried over. There are also other things apart from items that can or cannot be carried over. Affinity chart and quest log cannot be carried over. When playing again, try developing relationships with different characters and complete quests that will lead to alternative futures.
Okay.
And the true Monado. Shulk now holds the true Monado, so he will not receive the Monado again in subsequent playthroughs.
So don't throw it out, because you can.
You can throw that out?
I don't think you can throw it out in definitive. You definitely could in the original.
That's hilarious.
Okay, chat, remind me. There was a thing where I can't remember if it's both versions, the original in 3DS or definitive. Which one has the hard lock of how many New Game Plus save files you can do because of Gatto's rifle? Because you keep getting multiple Gatto's rifles, so you can technically only do 500 New Game Plus runs.
I don't know how to respond to that. That's just like that's a numbers game.
111 hours and 39 minutes. That's with doing the vast majority of the side quests. Off stream, obviously. That's with the cat forcing me away from my Switch numerous times, so the counter went up by a couple hours at least. I would wager probably at least 5 hours of that is from me just leaving the game in sleep mode because of Bagel or something else. But yeah.
What What happens if you do the 500 first? I don't know, but you can't get addition. I think it soft locks when you get the next Gatto's rifle, because you can't throw it out, and you can't throw out any other weapons because you have 500 Gatto's rifles that can't be thrown out.
Playthrough with a lot of side quests typically clocks at about 120 hours or so. That time seems about right. Oh, good to know. Am I going to do super bosses on your own time? I might. We'll see. Debating it, because I might do it just to say that I've got the game complete. Sadly, I was spoiled on this. This was spoiled for me. I've seen this, unfortunately.
Damn.
Which is sad, because this was added in Definitive. This wasn't in the original.
Yeah.
It's something. It's not a spoiler, but it is something that I didn't see when I played through it in Xenoblade 2. Each chapter gives you a new title screen, and I never turned the switch off during the whole time. So when I saw that later, I'm like, oh. All I saw was the one that comes at the end of the game, which broke me.
Chaos Chow suggested this, and I kind of want to see it too. Can you fast travel to the obelisk point in Satoral Marsh? Do you want to see something funny? Sure. Do I load up the this one or this one? That's letting me load this one.
Yeah, that will just put you before the save point.
So it's the same fucking thing, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Okay. In Satoral Marsh, what one?
Obelisks, the obelisk pillar.
Silent obelisk? Glowing obelisk? Which obelisk?
That would be an... Glowing.
Glowing.
Oh, okay. I know what they want to show you. Go north.
How north? Like, to the room where the dude was dealing with all the caviar, or what?
Where all those enemies are.
Right here?
Scan a couple of them.
Ether, ogre, ether, ogre.
Yeah.
Despotic Arsene, level 108.
Yeah, a small bunny that's stronger than God.
Yeah, that's just a Monty Python reference.
Boss.
Mm-hmm. Really? I'd be very shocked if it wasn't a Monty Python joke.
Yeah. Was that it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a funny thing being just like, yes, this small rabbit is stronger than God.
I mean, that's just super bosses. That's to be expected.
I mean, there is a bit of comedy with which enemies are super bosses.
Want to know something about that rabbit? Sure. Yeah, I know challenge mode has new things too, because I went to challenge mode and there was a bunch that were locked and says complete the game to unlock. So I knew I couldn't do that yet. Where's the nearest one? The one I usually go to is on the leg. So
I forget if you can get the Colony 6 stuff now, if it's smart enough to know that, or if you do have to go through the one on Prison Island.
Oh no, the Colony 6 stuff was already there back before this stream.
Really?
Yeah, I just put it's as soon as you get to Prison Island.
Okay.
You can get it. I just didn't do it because I spent my points on getting experience up 5s.
Okay.
Here, just to show you. Right here. These are all the items that you need for quests and specifically to level up Colony 6. So you can just grind out stones to actually get them. So it's just that like some of the rare ones that you find on Prison Island are like 11,000 points. These guys right here specifically. But I was getting these because I knew I was going to have to do some of the extra fights, and these guys are 35,000. So.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
That's why I was grinding those out. My method for grinding them was specifically doing Oh Brother, over and over because I could do it in less than a minute and get 4,000 no pawn stone. So I just kept doing that over and over. You keep your levels. It just takes like 10 minutes and you get basically one every 10 minutes or so. Complete the extra story. So I have to do Future Connected to unlock this one, and we unlocked Uniquely Disadvantaged. What's the, yeah, that's the party they give you for that one. Okay.
Girl Squad.
Let's see how bad this is.
Please come back soon. I don't like being lonely.
Alrighty. Time to rumble.
Cellar Bugworm, Shimmering Forte, and Conflagrant Roxel.
I do like the detail that these are actual unique monsters you can fight in the game, but at much higher levels.
Just showing up at the gladiatorial arena. There's just now that we finally got to the end, I've been reminded of one of the few shit posts that I've ever really enjoyed, and I just linked it to you in mod chat if you want. It's people putting Adam Howden's lines from Fable 3 into Xenoblade and making funny scenes out of it.
And what was someone said?
Shulk says
Since we're
things he
here, care to
probably
know
wouldn't.
where the other 3 super bosses are for future reference? I know you've seen Final Marcus already. Where did I see Final Marcus?
You talked about this before, so do you care if I say?
Sure.
It's the Sage Summit. On the mountain.
Oh, the 3 giants thing. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Anonymous kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "This is a robbery! Put the luck in the fucking bag now! And your wife's luck! And bagels too!" You can have mine! I think they want theirs though. Happy birthday? Question mark? Ex Anonymous. Go to the beach via Mechonis Hand.
Oh yeah, there's I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that one.
Which beach?
Where you woke up with Fiora, I think.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
He's a big boy.
Can't lock onto him yet, though. Ancient Daedala!
And the most famous one is on the mountain.
Yeah, which we never saw, but I think we can warp there. Hang on.
I mean, you probably still won't see him. You've got to do weather shenanigans to get him.
We can find Marcus.
Very last one you are intended to fight is found where Final Marcus is. Night and blizzard conditions are required. Glory Slobs, Glory Slobos.
Marcus, where are you?
Yeah, why isn't... The hell?
Perhaps inside the cave?
Marcus, Dokko.
And this guy is...
Marcus is only night 2? Okay.
Oh, okay, so then it's only at nighttime, and then when there's a blizzard, then there's a different one. Let's...
Yeah, no. When a blizzard happens, you can fight both of them.
Oh, great.
Ew.
Would you like to know why? Why this hidden one is so bullshit?
No. He needs to experience that blind.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah. Mouth sipped.
You know, there's one thing I should probably go back and do before we wrap up.
I'm waiting for whenever you actually do that, you just message us just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna go blind on these, so yeah, no telling me on that one. I'll figure that one out my own time.
Hearing about that guy is
If I
part of
do.
why I just said, nah, I'll pass on the super bosses. No thanks. Xeno 3 is the only one I did the super bosses for.
There's one more where you fought Mumkar. Okay.
Are we going to fight Monkey?
Kill the monkey.
Territorial Rotbart.
Monkey, monkey.
It's only fair. People wanted me to fight him at some point. They just didn't realize it was going to be after the game's done.
All right, let's do this.
Make it a swift victory. This one's mine.
I can't believe you went for the actual good tradition instead of just running face first.
This is pretty face first in the grand scheme of things, I feel.
No, this is planned.
Note that the monkey is on par with Phase 1 Zanza level.
Mm-hmm.
Rhyme! Keep it up. Leave it to rhyme.
I'm powering up.
We fight Gonzalez? I don't think on the isn't Gonzalez like 90?
I think so. Yeah, he's definitely a higher.
I know I walked past him and I wasn't ready to fight him.
Oh, Gonzalez. Yeah, 90 exactly.
Yeah, no, I can't fight him. Well, I might be able to, but eh. We should start wrapping up soon anyways. It's pretty late. No, I never fought Robert. I mean, I saw him a bunch, but I just never actually, like, fought him. Because people were trying to get me to do it. I'm like, no, I'm not that fucking stupid. I know this is a meme.
I've existed on the internet. I saw those memes people were making about Legends Arceus.
Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave this to me. All right, we can do it. Everyone, don't electric gutbuster.
Territorial Rapidash.
You like Little Caesars? No, they gave me food poisoning, so I don't eat them anymore.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Food poisoning that gave me, that actually gave me, like, lactose intolerance because it was that bad. So, yeah,
Oh,
no.
God.
I swore them off.
Permanent food poisoning?
Permanent food poisoning, yep. I've sworn them off for the rest of my life, basically.
Dude, Little Caesars, not only did you give me food poisoning, you robbed me of cheese. Fuck you.
Well, there's Magstorm.
Nice.
Did you ever explore the area in Air Sea that had the giant turtles that were around level 80? That was... Where was that? Oh, I know where that... Like, that was this spot here, right? Secluded Island?
Maybe.
There were overpowered enemies here.
I know that there definitely are. I think the one they're talking about is one that you, like, jump in a hole in that
Oh,
land.
right! They mean... Is it Hovering Reef 8? It's one of these you jump down. It might be Hovering Reef 9, actually. One of these you jump down and there's like an island underneath it. I went down there. I don't know if I fought anything, if I was the right level for it. But yeah, I went down
I think we did
there
that on stream and then we ran immediately. As to where exactly it is, there are a lot of things I keep in my brain storage space. That's not one of them.
All right, so what happens if I save here now on the completed file? Will that fuck anything up, or?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could save just on a different slot, maybe, from the clear file.
I guess that's true, because I did make a separate one.
I think, yeah, if you want to do the New Game Plus, then the clear file is what you
it
need.
keeps clear.
Yeah, I
It
figured
keeps
that didn't
clear
go
on all
away.
the files.
I figured that didn't go away.
No, but what I mean, when you start the new file, then it gives you the New Game Plus prompt, doesn't it?
You do. So that's on, in definitive, that's just on the title screen in general.
Okay.
So it's just like, hey, do you want to, you pick New Game Plus from that, and then it's just like, pick a cleared save file.
Gotcha. Now we await to save Poppy.
He'll save Poppy on his own time.
On his own time. Don't push to save Poppy.
All right, someone wanted me to
That's
show
my job.
off. Oh, I don't have it. Do I only have that if I do New Game Plus?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. 'Cause otherwise, I could just do
Unfortunately.
the fight again with it in my inventory.
Ooh, also show off one thing that you didn't that
I have the
you
cosmetic.
didn't really see.
No, I don't.
Yeah, the cosmetics, unfortunately, I think are only in New Game Plus for Shulk. Can we show off one weapon
for
cosmetic,
event
though?
theater.
Ah.
What else am I showing off?
Go to Fiora's weapons.
Cosmetics, or?
Yeah, because you can, at the bottom, you can use Maynard's Monado as a skin.
Okay, that's pretty cool. And it actually matches our our color scheme.
I kind of wish you could use this in, like, actual game, but it's still nice that we could do that here. Yeah, New Game Plus, you can use Shulk's, like, fashion slot for the weapon, which means you can make everything the junk sword.
Nice. Did you ever see the names of the replica Monados? You in particular would get a kick out of two of them. No, I didn't, actually.
They gave Maynard's Monado broken gems. So they gave Dunban's Monado broken gems. They took it off when they gave it to Shulk.
Well,
oh yeah, it's just like, wait, Dunban's Monado? Oh yeah, the beginning.
So I realized something. I got a question here. Does Future Connected have its own save files?
Yes.
Okay, good. So it's like, there's 3 save files, and I've already used them all, so I better not eat into them. Do we want to do that on stream, or am I doing that on my own time? Like, what am I thinking for Future
entirely your
Connected?
call.
I'd say that's a decision to make later, honestly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say this right now. Don't expect any. If I do decide to do Future Connected, don't expect it before Colosseum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the main thing. I'm just like, nah. Let's wait a little bit, see how we're feeling on it.
It's like 4 streams, maybe.
I mean, that's much more reasonable. I'm willing to do that.
Yeah, I think that's how long it took. I think that's how long it took Tom.
But also, you could just move on. If, like, Xenoblade doesn't do good for the numbers that you need for money, for food, then it's okay.
I could just put it in a game clearing slot and just say that.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I'm not going to 100% commit to it, but let's say right now I'm leaning more towards let's do it on stream. In, like, late March or sometime April. Definitely not going to be touching it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to touch it till April at the earliest. But that also depends on what incentives we do for Colosseum and stuff like that. So let's not get too wild.
No, if
it took me like 3 streams of doing it for around 4 to 6, but I also like putz around and chat with people, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
If these Xenoblade streams weren't so long, I want to go back and find out how many times I said, like, oh, it'll take this long, and find out if I was ever right. I know I was definitely wrong my first guess. I thought it would take 11.
Oh, hang on. Repeat that again?
My first time I thought it would take 11 streams.
That was your guess for me finishing Xenoblade?
That was the first one I guessed. Like, before you even started, I'm just like, I'm going to guess 11. And I made adjustments. I think I got pretty close for some of them, but that would need me to, like, go through too many things.
Oh my God.
To be honest, 14 streams is not that bad. Isn't that how long it took Tim? I think Tim took 13? But he probably wasn't doing the side quests to the extent I was.
Oh, speaking of side quests...
Oh yeah, and Leo brings up a good point. I mean, you also swam around RSC to get Monago's money. That's true.
Did you find the side quest about, like, the cooking war?
Yes.
Okay.
The Colony 6
one? Were you also flabbergasted when the one person said, oh, I can't stoop to his level. I can't get better ingredients for my food. That would be an insult to cooking.
I know, that was great. It was so stupid. And then the one customer who's just like, I like his shitty food. Now that he cooks good food, I hate it.
No, that was great too.
So final thoughts on Xenoblade 1. It's a good game. Little
Awesome.
overhyped. Still good game. Honestly, it made me want to play Xenogears. I want to play Xenogears now instead. But I can't bring that with me portably, so I'm gonna have to wait until I'm in the mood for a JRPG again.
That's very fair.
I know I said like up to the point where I knew the spoiler it was like a 6 out of 10. I think like everything past that is like a 9. And then the fucking science gone wrong bullshit. I'm torn if I want to give that an 11 or a 2. Oh.
Split in half. I think that would get to...
I think that should be back to 7.
13. 6 yes, 6
Either way, fantastic and memorable. That's all you need to know.
Definitely memorable. I will state right now, I'm very glad I didn't know about that spoiler. Because I don't think I would have finished the game, ever, if I had known that spoiler. I would have like, come on, man. No. I'm gonna go play Xenogears instead. Replay Baten Kaitos. John, do you own a Vita? Because if so, you can download Gears for it. Sorry, I meant Xenosaga. I meant Xenosaga, not Xenogears. I did the thing again. I meant Xenosaga, the PS2 series. Cosmos and Shion and all them. I keep doing that. Anytime, if I say Gears, 9 out of 10 chance I actually am referring to Saga. It's my fault.
No, do you know whose fault it is? Monolith's.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, yes.
Well, I don't know. Xenoblade might have been Iwata's fault.
I don't think so. No, I think they called that.
No,
what they wanted to call that.
No, somebody, because it was going to be Monado Beginning of the World, and then it became Xenoblade, and I think it was
that's
Iwata
just a working title. That working titles almost never make it to the end of production. That doesn't mean Iwata changed it.
Xenoblade wasn't even supposed to be a Xeno game. I mean, that makes sense. I desperately want to play Gears and Saga, but I want it legitimate and have to buy the consoles. You will... No, don't. As a collector, don't. I was at the game store the other day. Xenogears 3, or Episode 3, is like $250 Canadian. And I think 2 might be surpassing that at this point, or it might just be hard to find. I forget which. I know it took Chugga years to find the damn thing, without just going on eBay. For your own sake, just emulate them. The cheapest one that you might be able to do, like Xenogears 1 is cheap, and oh god damn it, I did it again. Xenogears is fairly cheap actually, and Xenosaga 1 is not too expensive either.
Okay, it's an Iwata quote, so it might not have been him directly saying it, but it says, "We decided to call it Xenoblade to honor Mr. Tetsuya Takahashi, poured a soul into making this, and who has been working on the Xeno series."
How would you rate Xenoblade next to the other Xeno games you've played? I don't know if I could do that. Last I saw Xenogears actually jumped in price a ton after Xenoblade 3 was announced. Ugh, that probably did happen too. Yeah, I don't think I can rate them, Silver, because like I like them all for different things. Like I like sci-fi and robots, so that's why at the like when I saw the space station, I was like, all right, sci-fi. Fuck, that's the direction they went in. God damn it. That's why I'm conflicted on it. I'm just like, yay! Oh, fuck off.
If if you'd like to, once you're done with donos, end the stream by ruining everything. That video I mentioned earlier is only 3 minutes. It's very much like shitpost goofy.
Yeah, god damn it. The second we got into space and I saw actual planets from our solar system, they're gonna tie this into our fucking galaxy. They're gonna fucking do it. This is a goddamn Xeno game. They're gonna fucking do it. And then the direction they went in, I'm just like, oh.
So Xenogears did jump in price, but then it took a dip in September. At least loose.
So, I think I know the answer, but like, why does that make you groan?
Because it's the fucking trope again of science has gone wrong. And the gods are just humans who went on a fucking power trip. And also murdered all of life near them. Well, I guess one guy. What was his actual name? They said his actual name. Klaus. What's the meaning behind that? There's got to be a meaning between that and then him going by a different name for the rest of the game, but Maineth stayed the same.
Klaus.
They didn't.
He's Santa Claus? No!
Wait, what?
No, you can't do that to me.
No.
You can't do that to me.
No. That's not it. Klaus is just Klaus. It's just a name. I don't think it has any meanings.
I think it might just be... Klaus is a boy's name of German origin, meaning victory of the people.
Okay, so... I mean, that would make sense for a scientist
and then
accomplishing something huge like that at the same time.
I know they said Maineth inside of the actual game, but I don't think they said Maineth in the flashback.
I thought they said Maineth in the flashback.
Because she does have a name, but it wasn't Maineth.
Hang on, I need to go back and see that. Oh, Shulk said? No, I thought that was Klaus talking at that. I need to watch that scene again. What's the channel that has all the Xenoblade cutscenes?
To be fair, they have the same voice actor.
I know, which is kind of why I'm like, okay, now it's a 50-50 shot.
Xenoblade cutscenes. Let's make sure it's definitive.
I'm getting stuff. We need to find you a link because this is a thing.
I'm on the video. I'm getting to the exact part.
Okay.
And message you. Where's John? There's John. Here we go.
Thank you.
Of flesh and blood.
Probably don't read any of the comments.
Oh, they turned the subtitles off.
Ridiculous.
And blood.
To be fair, this is supposed to be just like pure cutscene, so I can get that.
It's Maineth.
You're right. That is in fact Shulk saying that.
We are about to bear witness to the birth.
The Japanese version would have subtitles.
Yeah, I liked it, but I do feel like it was oversold to me.
That's fair. Also, one of your close friends is the guy who did that.
So here's the thing, and this isn't understandable. A couple people in the comments on YouTube have pointed this out as well. Half my fatigue or my issue with it is probably just from being too overexposed to it, period, because of being that close to a meal. So I understand that, and I will say that as a valid point. But I do feel like, I do feel on the flip side, some people, as this was probably their first JRPG or their first experience with this kind of JRPG, this kind of story, probably don't know about all the tropes and stuff like that, so they probably see it more as it is, while I've seen or heard stories that are just like, yeah, this is just another version of that, but just with that monolith flair. I don't know. I still liked it. I definitely see why people like it. But I definitely have my gripes. I don't like the chain system being so random, but I know that gets fixed in the later games. I liked most of the characters, honestly. Like the actual main party, for the most part, pretty solid characters. Like, the character writing's pretty good. The scenario and story writing, there are times where it was very laughable, as you all noticed when I laughed. But there are some genuinely actually good, excellent moments there. I still think some of the story beats were written excellently. I think some of the story beats were written absolute dog shitly. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, yeah, probably like a 7.5.
I completely understand.
A true
that.
7.5, right? Not the IGN 7.5.
Yeah, true 7.5, not an IGN one. Not too much water.
I genuinely enjoy seeing a similar story, a tropey story, told in different flares. So for me, like, the fact that it's tropey doesn't necessarily mean that.
I think what it is. I think what it actually is yeah, like, because even I said earlier, like, I don't mind tropes, but I had so many people praising this as like the be-all end-all story, and then to see it just being tropey to hell, it's just like, what are you talking about? That's the thing. So this goes back to I was oversold on it.
See,
I think the grand takeaway is I was oversold on this, and that definitely hampered my experience in the game. Knowing about the full thing with Dunban and Zanza definitely hampered my experience of the game, but also highlighted some cool shit I would not have known otherwise through the playthrough. I would not have realized how good the foreshadowing is in the game on those specific topics unless I had known that bit.
The grand takeaway is play Bait and Kaitos.
Man, as someone who loves Bait and Kaitos, that's gonna be a tough sell to some people. That combat system, some people are gonna find that rough. I kind of hope that rumor that they're gonna remake it's true.
God, I hope so too. That'd be fun.
But the rumor also says it was gonna be an action RPG, so they're gonna take away the card combat system. I never played Origins, which changed the combat system but still used the cards. I'm curious if that was like more or less than how Bait and Kaitos did it. Because I like deck building, and Bait and Kaitos is deck building as an RPG. Which I thought was an interesting way of doing it. Like, that's how you defended, that's how you attacked, you use spells, items, everything. But also the cards, based on use and game time, also evolved, which was also so cool. There's a lot of cool shit in Bait and Kaitos that I really like. And then there's the voice acting. Origins plays better, in my opinion, more combo-oriented than the strategic element of the first one. See, that's what I thought. I know that, like, I heard they boiled down the system to, like, 3 groupings instead of, like, the number system and everything they did in the original, and apparently, like, I heard it was a lot tighter. I just was never in the mood to play another big RPG when Origins finally came out and I grabbed a copy. Yeah, which is why it's also the longest speedrun to 100% it, because you literally have to wait 2 weeks to get 1 card. Based on your enjoyment of Bait and Kaitos, how would you like Chain of Memories or Mega Man Battle Network? I love Mega Man Battle Network, but I need to be in the right mood to play Mega Man Battle Network, because there are 6 of them. And then there's Star Force, which is almost the same thing. They overdid it. That was the problem I had with it, so I got fatigued by the time 3 came out. Like, I got partways through 3 and just stopped. So I never got to enjoy the actually good ones. Or whatever everyone considers the best. Was 4 considered the worst or the best? I forget. It was like 4 is the worst and 6 is the best, or is it something?
I think 4 is pretty bad. I enjoyed 3 a lot, but I had the benefit of having a friend with the other copy that we went like full on rival mode with Battle Network.
4 is worse. I'd say 6 is best, followed by 3. Gotcha. That was it. 3 and 6 are considered the best. Yeah, but I got burnt out on 3, so I was just like, no, I'm good. So who owns Bait and Kaitos, Namco or Monolith? If I had to guess, see, that's tough because I honestly thought Monolith would never got access to Cosmos again, and then they've showed up a couple times. So I think the rights are in Namco's field, but they don't care if Monolith does shit with the character because they're not doing anything with the character. So they might have either retained and gotten the rights finally, or it's just we're cool with it since you created it, but we want, like, if you ever make a new one, we get the credits kind of deal.
Well, like Monolith Soft was still a developer. Like, they're still credited as the devs of Xeno Saga, whereas Xenogears is different because that was Square. That was before Monolith existed, so it is theirs fully.
Yeah, Origins was published by Nintendo. The first one was published by Namco. Yeah, so that's the situation there too.
I don't know.
Yeah, Namco's fine with playing nice, also primarily because, like, they have a working relationship with Nintendo, and and Cross Zone and Xeno 2 are Nintendo systems, or have Nintendo characters in them, because I think even like Marth shows up in one of the Cross Zones. So
probably
Marth or Lucina.
I know Tiki does, because of that scene of Majima saying just like, "Oh, if I knew there were hot girls, I would jump into portals all the time." Adult Tiki before somebody gets upset at Majima.
I mean, there's plenty of reasons to get upset at Majima at any given time.
Oh yes, there are.
Yeah, Lucina and Chrom are the team. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I will eventually play Xeno 2, because apparently everyone tells me, like, yeah, the gameplay gets way better. It's just poorly explained. I'll probably, if I do get into it, I'll probably watch Chugga's video to be like, all right, now here's how the gameplay works. But, yeah, I don't know. I honestly I honestly want to play Xeno Saga more than I probably want to play Xenoblade at the moment.
I honestly want to too.
I never played Saga. I touched on it a little bit. I've seen friends play it, but like my experiences with Saga have been mostly like this feels like an older like turn-based like almost classic PS2 RPG.
I mean that is what it is, but it's also still got the nonsense that Monolith are known for.
That's fair, and maybe it's because I've never owned PlayStations. Like, I never went through that nonsense firsthand. That particular brand of it is like, I've only seen it in Let's Plays, and I'm like, hey, I never bought onto this the same way.
Here's the thing, though. Xeno Saga... I have to pause and think about it every time I say the fucking names. Xeno Saga was supposed to be like, what, 7 games or something like that? We've had this discussion before, 5, 7? It was supposed to be way more than it was.
Yeah.
It got trimmed down, and because of that, the pacing of the games are horrendous. Like, 1's paced decently, 2 is a slog, and 3 is generally considered positive from what I remember, but you have to get through 2 to get to it, so...
Gears and Saga is considered supposed to be 6 games.
I can never remember the number, but it's a way more games than it actually got. The only thing I know of Xeno Saga is just Cosmos and Shion. I have not seen gameplay of it or played it. Obelisks are a big thing there, and that's kind of what the Aegis symbol and what Alvis has on his like neck. That's the obelisk symbol that I don't know if it originated in Gears or Saga, because my knowledge of Gears is pretty limited.
They used the same term for something that was very similar, and in Gears it had a slightly different shape.
The shape was in Gears. Gotcha.
And then there's also the other side stories that...
oh, right. Alvis didn't have that in the original release. I keep forgetting about that, too. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, because they wanted to... Takahashi wanted to add more Zohars into the game. He put it into X, he put it into 2. It was just like, all right, I can put it back into 1 now.
It's kind of everywhere. It doesn't always have to mean something.
Oops, also Zohars, exactly. Yeah, they made it into a literal USB drive that can easily brick any computer. I actually have mine formatted, so I just use it as a regular USB drive. It works fine.
I've wanted to get like, honestly, after I played Xeno 2, I wanted to get like that, the Pyra like crystal as a tattoo, but it's too close to the Luigi that I already have on my chest, so I can't do that forever.
All right, let's start wrapping up, because we actually been putting about here a lot more than I thought. I just realized what time it was. Eggs wise, did Bubba send me the list, or am I just going off? Oh, he's got a bit. Yeah. Perfect. Eggs wise, Azriela D0115 for 51, Fanatic Fan 21 for 27, The Trolling Shuckle for 42. Naoto Plays for 81, Suju 92 for 47, and 404 Error for 32. Alerts wise, a bunch of alerts that didn't have any message on here, and then we got a bunch here as well. Cardian Joker says, Spirit of Gadol, don't you mean Spirit of Justice? I ran out of Ace Attorney jokes and waiting for Gadol jokes. Sue me. Fox McCloud with a mission accomplished saying, and finally the last mission accomplished. I enjoyed the game and seeing it from your perspective. Chaos Chester AC says, congratulations, John, you finished Xenoblade Chronicles after all this time. How does it make you feel? Like I said, I want to play Xenosaga 1 now. Give me my full sci-fi story. Bird of Chill says, on my second playthrough, this was the point of the game where I accidentally chose to make a world full of befitting music and ice cream. This was a good ending. Alright, there's also Wisdom of Duke redeemed before we do the eggs, which I assume is just gonna be the shuffler anyways.
Ah, fuck this clown.
Hope you like Gundam and the Bible. Good news, Tactician Geek! Good news! Love Gundam, grew up on the Bible. Trust me, I know about Jesus Christ being in the game. I'm excited.
No.
I'm excited to get in his fight. I know he's an NPC.
No. You're forgetting. It was Jesus who may be based on Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're right.
Not confirmed.
Maybe based. Which of the faced Mechon designs was your favorite?
I like Nemesis.
That was Fiora's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was my favorite too, honestly. Anything in the carton? Yes, actually, there are two things in here. From Kevin R. Today we use our egg.
Today, we use our egg to fell a god, and then seize our egg.
We use an egg to seize an egg. Alright, and...
Seize the original egg.
I have one final video here. Oh my god, I should have noticed this was here sooner.
Oh no.
Buttery sent in the finale of Xenoshade Chronic Pains. It's 13 minutes long.
Oh.
All right. Here's the pitch I have for you guys, and I might need to run a poll for this. Art block or Xenoshade Chronic Pains? You get one, not both.
Watch the video.
I think doing the video is better because at least it's still in the Xenoblade stream. It would be very weird showing a video of the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles on a non-Xenoblade Chronicles stream. So I think we should do Xenoshade and then wrap up for the night.
Okay, I know you don't do eggs during it. My first thought was, disc only is tomorrow. That's when we do it.
No. Oh yeah, again, reminder of people for schedule for the week. Tuesday, disc only. We're doing it a week early because I'm gone next week. Wednesday is beat 'em up night. Me and the boys are going to be playing a bunch of beat 'em ups. We'll see what we're going through. We got a couple plans and we'll probably wing it otherwise. Thursday's usual top 10 perspective. Friday's nothing going on from me for you guys. And Saturday is Fortune Cookie with a sponsored segment. I get to do 1 hour demo of a new game coming out. It looks pretty cool. And then next week, you got nothing from me. I'm out. I am on vacation. I will not even be bringing my laptop with me wherever I go. I'm just disappearing for a week.
We'll miss you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, my aim will get better.
Oh. Let me double check the name of the game because I forgot what it is. It was something about fire, which seemed cool. Yeah, Nocturnal. It's a fire-based action platformer. It looked actually pretty neat.
Buttery in the chat. I did it. I killed Art.
Alright, so we'll show this video and then we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge.
Cool.
took your sweet-ass time getting here.
Yeah, well, we like taking our time.
Well, I don't like having my time wasted, brother. I'm about to get mega racist. I'm fucking sick as shit, bro. Holy shit! You fucking are way up! Fuck! I'm just doing it to switch cheese! Then, make the power of the foot now! Come on! Can't walk in victories forever!
Gun! 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 Gun!
Yes!
Gun!
Gun! Fire bomb!
Driver!
Mate, I wish I had a gun.
I'd rather give an infant a gun than you. But Shulk, that kid can have
It is a gun!
Oh no, is this your redemption arc?
Don't fucking push it.
Hello, Shulk. I'm also here to be encouraging.
Come on, Shulk. Let's get this done.
I'm digging the SNES remix of Real American.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not doing it. Retiring. This shit sucks. Looks like you're the cream of the crop now, brother.
And he burned his dick again.
Surprise, jerkwad! You don't look at that scope. Oh!
Yes, you would be my beloved for eons. But no, you idiots let me possess a second Monado. You really are stupid.
No, mate, I'm the himbo.
Down, you dog! I am not talking to you.
That might be dumb, but neither he nor we are your pets. My family's a fucking rug house because of you.
You mean the Telethia?
Oh, that's what they're fucking called? That's so fucking dumb.
Telethia. They are the true form of all Hyentia. Except for you weird half-breeds. I did not account for that.
You got a lot of bragging for a guy who got locked up by those bird people.
I was taking a power nap. Nothing more. How about you try fighting a god for once?
Like Maynard.
I'm tired of this conversation. Will you join my holy cult, Shulk?
No! I hate religion! And I hate you!
What a shame. Until I thought we could be friends.
Mate, you're just saying shit, man.
Well,
He's kind of right.
you're an egotistical
Yeah.
dickwad.
My ego has nothing to do with it. Welcome.
Everything to do with
Being taught for someone like you.
Decide. Will you give me an egg? You still have visions?
No, Santa. I have something more powerful than that.
God,
Our
no.
friendships are our strength. Our greatest bonds are our power. And there's nothing you can do to stop that.
No, Fiora. It's something much stronger than that. I have... the command block!
You must be joking. Was I truly that careless with the world? I cannot let this continue.
My ultimate technique.
I was expecting it to be a Denny's.
How? You must be cheating!
Thou must realize, even the divine is stuck to the passage of fate. Zanzibar, you are timeless, but even time has a
Alas! You predict
Monado Vibe always will be.
You're lying to me!
Shulk, thou must choose the passage of fate. Art thou a god?
I've got my choice under my belt!
Flip it over so you can read it.
We use our power to fell a god.
And then seize our destiny!
Ah, sarcasm.
Where are we?
We are in a world where chaos gave birth to creation.
Oh no.
This is what I have now.
A little fella.
A little fella. Who are they? Why do they sound familiar?
They are you. They are your friends. But they are also not at the same time. I know it's really hard for your small brain to understand.
I appreciate going full meta on this.
But trust me, their idiocy gave birth to bullshit.
Elvis, what are you anyway?
I cannot say my identity, as the creator has not played Xenoblade. However, I can say that I took a disguise as a character from a better game as well.
Wait, you were just a weird-ass LARPer all this time?
Will you hurry up and decide if you're going to be a god or not?
That's like something that takes a while to decide upon.
Okay, from the formulation, right?
Being a god kind of sucks.
I'm a
way
fish,
too much
mate.
responsibility. I can barely keep up with baby Nene.
Too much creativity? Like, imagine having all that power at your disposal.
If you're a god, you're basically a dad to the planet, which makes everyone your kid. And I don't even want to imagine what kind of alimony payments you have to make.
Yes, Shook. We all die eventually. And I want to go out revving up my motorcycle and appearing as a corpse when the smoke dissipates.
Oh, I get it. You're all figments of my imagination. Here to help me decide.
Nah, mate, I'm actually here right now.
What?
I got lost trying to find the bus station, mate. Can I
Ryan's the only one that's real.
Has thou made a decision?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck religion. All of my homies hate religion.
An undetermined amount of time later.
Put your back into it, Ryan.
Mate, I'm focusing right here.
Throw your back out, Ryan. No, not like this. Not your ass.
Stupid
Whoops! Mate, who
Oh, no,
the
the
hell
baby fell in
made
the water.
this giant sea all salty?
Christ, you suck at this. You let Big Bertha off the hook.
Mate, I'm fixing cars and drums. Fishing ain't my line of
Fucking
work.
idiot. I'm just gonna ignore you. I gotta catch up on my dance instructor groove.
Oh yeah. Well now, what we gonna do to pay off your alimony? You can't bust a move, mate.
Wait, fuck! How long have I been gone? How close are we to the end of the month?
Not my problem, mate.
If you don't catch me a big-ass fish, I'm gonna choke the shit out of you!
There you are, Shug.
Oh, hey, you human again?
Monolith ran out of budget, and this is the ending we're going with.
Oh, right.
Quiet down. I'm trying to think. Maybe Shala will let us sell Juju? I don't
Man,
know.
this was a wacky set of adventures, wasn't it?
I mean, I guess it was.
Shulk, I'm still in your head, Shulk.
Get out of my head,
I
Charles!
won't go away until you play Xenosaga or Breath of Fire 4, Shulk.
Man, I've got a lot of RPGs in my backlog now, don't I?
You and me both.
No matter what we play next, I hope it's with you.
Just realized what they were going for.
Xenoblade Chronic pains.
Look, it's okay. Now that we're not arrested, I could take you somewhere different.
Oh god, it tastes like iron.
Oh, flippy, be jockey, my stomach hurts.
Seriously, who is this blonde bitch? I thought I was the main girl of this video game.
What the fuck is a God damn it.
You know what? My throat actually kind of hurts from after all that. Fuck you.
Every single one of them was an accident. I can't help it, okay? It's not my fucking fault.
Orson Welles? I don't remember some of this.
You know what? Fuck you, Buttery. I'm going back to Blaze Blue.
Shout out to Buttery for being a bitch. Haha, got him.
Alright, so this one time, mate, I decided to be part of this stupid abridged series, and it was actually really fun. I'm glad you all liked it, even if my jokes were dumb.
Editing Buttery here. So, this is the second time that I'm doing this video because Drizzled Honey, the voice actress of Melia, was sick the first time around, so we had to do a version with Ben. This isn't the version with Ben. The version with Ben is uploaded to YouTube. You can find the link in John's sub-only Discord. First of all, I want to say thank you, John, for enabling us. We may have gone overboard at a lot of spots. Second off, I want to say thank you to the wonderful people who have contributed to this. Ben, Moose, GabGab22222, Tim, that one Rock FGC, Manly Plant, other names. I have no sleep. I'm so sorry. Drizzled Honey again. I want to say thank you to them, because without them, Xenoshade would not be Xenoshade. This is a group effort. This isn't just me sitting alone in a lab. Third of all, I want to say thank you to the stream audience who like this for some reason. I don't know why, but I really appreciate you liking us dunking on this game that I love. And I think the most important thing for me to say at this point, now that the dust of Xenoblade Chronicles is settled, might see you in future Connected, we don't know. Thank you so much for to watch our stupid videos. Bye.
Alright, that's it. Go home. It's over. The game is done. The bit is done. Like, this is it. There's nothing else. What the fuck else do you want from me? I'm sitting on a Canadian Twitch streamer's bookshelf. Like, for real. Go home! Fuck this. Whatever. Go fuck yourself.
That was great.
Thank you guys so much for doing these. These were great. And now to see the supercut whenever I do Future Connected. Same with Dovy's Real Bionian. We'll see the supercut for that at some point too.
I'm a real Bionian. Fight for what's right for everyone.
Alright folks, what's our raid message?
Oh god, we had something, but I can't remember.
Twink.exe was
Robot Gandalf. It was Robot Gandalf.
Robot
Gandalf, that was the one, yeah.
Robot Gandalf was pretty good. I forgot about that. Twink.exe is also tempting. They're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. Again, apologies to the Xenoblade art block. We'll end up posting and showing those off on Wednesday stream. It's gonna be fun to be like, yo, you're gonna see just like a bunch of random ass spoilers for Xenoblade. My bad. The sad thing is some of these are actually really good. I'm skimming our blood.
Yeah, they
There's some
were.
good shit
I'm sad. Yeah. It's also late.
It's very late.
Yeah.
But that said, I'm so happy to have been here, allowed on to join you for what feels like almost half of this.
Yeah, thanks for letting us on so much. It's been fun.
I mean, you guys knew the game the best. That's why I kind of kept pulling from the same group. Like you two, Maniacal, were the ones usually in there. Trey on it in front of a couple of these as well. So thanks for keeping me on track and answering questions I didn't know, reminding me of things I might have forgotten. And just refreshing on certain things like that. Like, I genuinely appreciate that.
I did try. If it was something that I knew you had actually noticed, I was trying to be a little bit more, like, leading you. But anything else, I'm always just like, no, I'm just gonna stay silent for a bit, see what happens.
I just love to talk about this series. I've said it before, but, like, Xenoblade is like, The closest thing I've, I don't even know how to describe it. Xenoblade 1 was there when I studied games in school. Xenoblade 2 is what got me to Japan, and Xenoblade 3 I played when I work here in a games company. It follows me through milestones.
Oh shit,
I love sharing it. I love talking about it. I love loving it.
Okami's still my favorite game, Kirby's still my favorite series, but Xenoblade is still, like, really high up. I love the series. All the characters are fun. It's great. It's always great fun. I think I said this a while ago, like, I knew that one of the best ways to get you to enjoy this was to make fun of it. And
I mean,
said
so that's
just, like,
that's the thing too, and so I think some people don't understand that about me, which is weird because it's not like I've hidden this fact. Me making fun of something doesn't mean I hate it. Usually it means the opposite. Usually it means I'm getting some actual enjoyment out of it, even if it's me making my own fun per se. Like, you gotta be able to make fun of the shit you like as much as the shit you don't like.
Yeah,
So-
I made a comment where I'm just like, I have watched these cutscenes too many times. I've watched them seriously. I want to watch them stupidly during all of this.
Yeah, I hope no one was expecting like an honest, genuine like a LP or anything like that. Like, I hope the people that came here and watched this realize, like, no, this is John. He's gonna just do nonsense. And I know that might turn off some people. I've definitely had situations where like some people know how I play games. They're like, no, I don't want to watch you do that because you're gonna ruin my favorite game or some shit. But hopefully you all had fun.
That's why we swam across Earthsea.
I mean, it was also for $50. Well, it was $100, but I only did half the swim, so I got 50 or something like that.
Was that with Trey?
Yeah,
I remember
that was
both got
Maniacal
upset.
said if I swam around the perimeter of the entire sea on stream, he would give me $100. So, of course, I did that. Or at least we did halfway when we realized how long it actually was. And I was like, no, we gotta actually make some proper progress. So, if I hadn't done the progress, we would have actually easily done the swim, but it also would have been the entirety of the stream instead of being half the entirety.
I just remember...
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Megatech
sorry.
actually did the 100 to match it. That's what it was, yeah.
My goal in that moment was, one, to waste your time, and two, to see if you would actually do it. I think
You
was what I
should have
remember.
known, dude. You should have fucking known.
Best part was your immediate response was, "You're paying me to do something I was going to do anyway."
Yeah, you're paying me to do something I would have done for free.
Getting paid to do things for free? Oh boy, my favorite kind of thing.
Yeah.
Critique is made of both praise and criticism. Critique of an art form doesn't imply either inherent hate or love. So, I mean, like, we've talked about this numerous times. It's just, for some people, it's just a case of, like, yeah, like, any critique is bad critique. They take it that way, especially if it's something they love. So, what's up? Patty! Guess what?
Poor timing.
We're
Sorry about that.
rating... We're rating Super Ninbo! Oh, my God. Howdy, Patty.
But think about it this way. Now we have an even bigger raid.
That's true. You guys can hang out with us as we go over to Super Ninbo, who took a break for a while. He's back now, and he's currently trying to beat Back to the Future for the NES. And actually just did.
Cool, so also finished?
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Oh, he broke it. He broke congratulations.
Oh.
Oh, you got the song and everything in there.
Oh my god, we fucking did it. Oh shit, we beat Back to the Future. Marty, we beat Back to the Future. Fuck. No tricks either. Am I getting shadow rated right now? Robot Gandalf.
Go give Nimbo some love. Hang out with him.
Hello, Fur. Hello.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Disco Only and Wednesday for Beat 'em Up Night.
Doing? Kairashi, hello.
Night, everybody. I guess we'll talk about more Xenoblade when we
William.
eventually do Future Connect in a couple months. Night.
Good night.
Oh, nice.
Night.
Well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're happy.
Were we out at Duke?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, we were.
I think I have Duke on this screen. We'll find out here in a second. Duke. Hey, you've already been here. Give me a new one.
Come get some.
Give me one more.
Spam the Dukes.
After a few days of R&R, I'll be ready for more action.
That's actually accurate. One more.
RoboCop came in right as it ended.
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby!
Night, everybody.
Yay!